Goodness gracious. Okay, let me switch this. Let me get the overlay, and then we'll be on ready to go.
I think maybe, do you want me to move it to that corner?
Yeah, it's just hard with all these stands.
Here, let me
this
try.
open. Let me get. What is it to not? Ruffles, what's up? Well, I need to.
And then you still need access to it, so let me just see.
This. I can't. Hold on. I can't move it there. What's up, Saya?
Maybe?
I don't know. I can try. All right. All right. Symbiotic, what's up? Ruffles, what's up? Okay. That's something.
Yeah, that's better.
That's better.
Like freaking
Goodness
putting
gracious.
that on top of the mic stand.
I know. Good.
Oops.
All
Don't want to spend
right.
another
Is that good?
dime.
Now Wheel Downs, what's up? The 60's amazing. 60's amazing. I love it.
Okay, now we need the TikTok chat to come over here.
Yeah, I have a, so let's see, Minilog, Poly D 106, 21, and then I have a Pro 800, Pro 1, and K2. I love it. The synths are amazing.
There we go.
I play in different tunes. Wait, did I try what? Yeah, welcome in.
Yeah, happy Monday, guys.
Appreciate y'all coming in. We're gonna get a phone here in a second.
How was
We got
everyone's
everything set up.
Valentine's?
Yeah, that completely blocks my whole face.
Here.
It's just because it's so zoomed in to get rid of all the other stuff that.
It's fine. Just go this way. My bluff.
Techie, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Y'all, welcome in. If you are wanting to submit your music, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps and we'll get you up on the board, ready to go dream you later. Welcome in. If you want to see the line, hopping over to Twitch, go to my profile, click on See the Line, and you'll be ready to go. You'll see everything you need there. I appreciate y'all so much for hopping in. If you are looking for a 15 to 20 minute consultation on the structure of your mix and master, production elements, sound design, lyrics, you want to get into branding, aesthetic, image, things like that, that's what this live is all about. This is not a review. There's no trash or pass. There's no ratings or pulls. This is strictly about offering as much value as we have the capacity to, and for you to get a professional second set of eyes and ears on what you do creatively. If that interests you, then definitely get yourself on the board. Like I said, go to my profile, click on the link tree, and click on Track Talk, and you should be ready to go. But let's get those likes up to 5K. Let's get the shares up to 20.
What's up, Gabe? Good to see you.
What's up, Gabe? Welcome in. Check. Let me see. Talk in your mic real quick.
Check. Checkity check.
Check 1, 2.
Can you skip this song? I like it. It's just we hear it so much.
Let me hold on 1 second. Joseph, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Let me see. Give me a second, y'all. Check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check. Checkity 1, 2. Oh, that's why. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check. That sounds nasty. Check 1, 2. This is clipping. Check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Goodness gracious. Heroes, what's up? Uncle Zaddy, what's up? Check 1, 2.
Oops, that's not the right one.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
We'll fly like paper planes in the sky. Let go of all our
Check, check, check,
risks
check,
and
check, check,
fly.
check, 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 check. 1, 2.
Wind will take us where we're going.
Check, check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Check.
How do I say that? Savly? Savly? Howdy to you. Sorry you can't see me right now, but it's only temporary.
Oh,
Hi.
Hello.
Oh yeah, the line should be up right now. 1 second, Gabe. Where's the line? Oh, it's just me. It's fine. Where's the line? I got it. For the first time. Xavier. I hope I'm saying that right now. Xavier is very cool. Everything is at the link tree if you're interested. All the info is there, and then you can check the line also at the link tree. What's up, Freebirte? Good to see you.
What's up? Check
Hi,
1,
hi.
2.
I'm so glad when you'll hop in on Twitch because I'm closer to you and I can like feel like I'm seeing you. And then on here I'm like, hello.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Dang it! I'm sorry. Okay. Zavely. It's the first part I don't know how to say. Okay, Zavely. Maybe.
There's the line.
Let me know. Keep correcting me. I want to get this right.
Goodness gracious, y'all. Alright.
How's y'all's weekend? How's Valentine's Day? The wind will take us where we're going. Sun will kiss us till we're golden. Oh, hey. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, hey. House was quiet for recording. Ooh, that's always nice. That's definitely a bonus. I can't remember. Do you have any kids, Taylor? That's an added bonus. If you got kids and the house was quiet, that's an occasional gift.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
Oh, I want a cat so bad.
Alright. Easel, what's up?
Torvik is technically allergic, but we're gonna work on that so
Gotcha,
that we
Gabriel.
can get our cat. Because we both want a cat really bad. There's like certain things you can do now that
Check.
like a little more reasonably priced than like allergy shots and stuff, so we're definitely gonna look into that ASAP. And we also do want to travel and stuff, so we're like, we might have to wait a little longer, but
Check, 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 check. Can y'all hear me okay? Is it sounding crazy? It's sounding super quiet, and then...
I don't know. Aw, hi, Levincon. Good to see
Levincon,
you.
what's up? Val, welcome in.
So good to see you. Someone pinch me. 2 amazing people are live on the same live stream. It's so sweet, Joseph. And you're here, so now
What's up, Joseph?
there's 3 incredible people.
Thank you for
But
the heart
honestly,
me, Val.
everyone's incredible in here, so. Val, hi. Good to see you. Hello, hello. What's up, Freddy Champ? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys. If you're new here and you're interested in submitting your music and your brand for a very thorough breakdown, we take about 20 minutes on each consultation. Check out the link tree if you're on TikTok. It has all the info there. Just make sure to read through all the steps, and then you can check out the line also at the link tree. And then if you're on Twitch, !submit. We'll get her done.
Check, 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 check. 1,
Spotify
2.
links work, yeah.
Check, 1, 2. Doesn't that sound beautiful? God.
Torvik's on one, as you can tell.
It's been a weekend, y'all. It's been a fucking weekend. Yeah, I'll update some things in a second, y'all. Just give me a minute. Get Jazz saved. Jazz and Chase.
DK, let's go. We do still have your credit. We'll get you up there for sure. Congrats on a day off. It hasn't been all terrible. Just, you know, it's still the technical stuff. Slowly but surely, I feel like we're getting to a better spot. We switched mics, so he's just figuring that out now.
Need to get this both stuff with OBS too. All the line was a completely different. Jesus.
Thank you so much, Val. It's just a part of it all, you know. It's a part of the job. That's why we're like, I'm never shy to say we do this as a job, 100%. That would be super cool, Freebird. I would love that. I think you could always start simple, you know? Just set up your mic, go live on TikTok.
Okay, so I know I've got Gabe. Got you with 20. Let me update some things.
Okay, nice. Are you gonna try to go OBS right out the gate?
And then DK.
Yeah, for sure, Joseph. That's one of the things we need to figure out right now. My mic is good, right? I think it's just Philip's.
On the other stream?
You're the sweetest, Val.
On which stream? Because it should be the same audio source.
Yeah, that'd be super cool, Taylor. I hope it works out.
Okay, DK, I got you.
That'd be fun.
Twitch is really quiet. Audio sounds good here on Twitch. Hold on. Oh, audio's coming in a lot quieter on Twitch.
Here, we'll test out all the, or let's see, how is the music coming through, guys? Let us know on both platforms.
It should all be the same source going to all the places, so it would be an iRig thing probably, and then this.
Right. Music sounds good. Okay, how about his mic?
Well, I know my mic sounds like shit. Test yours.
Yeah. Check.
All right, DK, I got you up there.
I've been talking, so.
Yeah.
Y'all let me know how my mic is coming through. In my ears, it sounds fine. On Twitch, both of your mics sound off, actually.
But on TikTok, it's good?
I don't know. Sounds fine in my ears. Yours sounds off, but mine sounds fine in my ears.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
it loses connection, it starts to give some issues. Check.
It's super quiet, but it might just be my Twitch acting up.
Holding that.
Thank you, Freebird. You're sweet. But yeah, that's how it sounds in my ears. Like mine sounds pretty normal. Maybe not the most clear, but it sounds fine and fine volume-wise. Thank you, Val, and thank you, Joseph, for sharing. Thank you guys for helping us.
Check.
When you walked in, I know.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Also, if you're on TikTok and you're interested in submitting, go ahead and check out the link tree. All the info's there.
Check 1
We'd
2.
be happy to have you. Welcome in.
Check 1 2.
Awesome, Panda. We'll get you on the line. Thank you. Excited to hear you. Sorry, I'm like...
Yeah, guys, bear with me for a second. And hopefully I can get this all worked out.
That's a little louder.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Hey, what's up, Chad? What's up, man? Okay, how's Libby's vocal right now, y'all?
What's up, guys? Check, check, check. Checkity check.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Mine's Libby's. Check 1 2.
Muy bien.
OBS. Yeah. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. It's check 1 2.
It's like the louder you put the volume, the more distorted it gets.
Let's go,
Weird.
Chad. I love it, man.
Cool, Chad. How'd it go? What'd you do? Check 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You sound like Cassandra.
What?
It's Cassandra.
Oh, really? What the?
I'm using we're on Twitch, so I use OBS for Twitch and YouTube, and then I use just a iRig for TikTok.
Do you guys have you seen Cassandra on Netflix? That's so weird that TikTok's louder. I don't get it.
Reminiscing on a past life that never was. All the dreams that I had that I would never touch bring me down.
Yeah, Chad, it probably is right. It means that 978 people went through your live. So it counts the people even if they just like scrolled past it technically, but still, that's really awesome for a first live. Awesome job. It's exciting. Gotta start somewhere, right? Some disillusion, my confusion is fucking me up. Think I need seclusion, all this illusion is fucking me up. Okay, Val, maybe we'll get it fixed and you can head back over. Either way, thanks for being here. Thanks for bearing with us, guys. I don't know. I just think it was off Amazon. The iRig. What?
Yeah, Amazon or Sweetwater or something like that. Check 1 2.
We need to make a video on like what our live setup is. Although it
crazy.
doesn't work very well, so we kind of would hesitate to do that.
Check 1 2. Check 1
We're always flying
2.
by the seat of our pants.
What's up, Bubble?
Hi, Benjamin. Welcome in. For you and anyone else on TikTok who is interested in submitting, guys, go ahead and check out the link tree. All the info's there. You'll find it.
Check
Thank you for being here.
1
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
2.
Why does it be sounding like that?
I might need a new tube. Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, I love that, Chad. Yeah, those are the most fun. Just laid back and just chilling with people. Kind of fun.
Reminiscing on a past life.
Sick Flow, you couldn't find the email?
All the dreams that I had that I would never touch bring me down.
It's all at the link tree. It's at the same place. If for whatever TikTok's not working, you can always go over to Instagram. It's the same link. We would love to hear it. Oh no, it's okay, Val. It just is a stress. But like, you know, you're not doing anything. Benjamin, all genres and all levels. We get everything from like metal to country to EDM to had like folk. I don't know, what's the most interesting thing we've had? We've had some interesting stuff. Even the, I like to say even the stuff we can't technically genre. The stuff that can't be genred. Yeah, literally. It's like I don't even know what kind of genre I like to make. I just make stuff and then people can genre it if they want. Val, it's literally not you. We can hear it in our own ears, so you're completely good. Don't worry, girl.
Check 1 2, check 1 2.
We can tell like something's up with the mic, so it's definitely
Check
not
1
just
2.
you. Guys, if you're on TikTok
Check.
and you want to
Check 1
submit,
2.
head
Check.
to the link tree. All the info is there. And then if you're on Twitch and you're interested, it's just *submit.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, you're so good. You're totally
Check.
fine.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay, let me know if you can. Hold on.
Thanks, East of Ito. Yeah, we love plants. I used to have a ton, but then we moved and we got rid of a lot
Check.
of them.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check 1 2, check 1 2.
What's up, JT? Good to see you.
Check.
Pretty
check,
good,
check,
you know,
check,
just
check.
dealing with the
Check.
usual technical issues. But overall, doing pretty well. I hope you guys are doing well too.
Check. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check. Check. All right, that's something. Check. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2.
It just gets distorted when you get close, or what? Gotcha.
Go to Linktree, click on Track Talk. Check. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Yeah, it's check.
For sure, East of Ito. Yeah, we can hear it.
Check. I bypassed my vocal chain and bypassed that preamp and switched from the tube mic to the 57. And it's still check 1 2.
So it's not the mic, because now you're using a different one.
Well, better not be the mic.
Right. I don't think it is, because we just used that to record and it sounded really good.
Well, I just bypassed this. Went straight in. Yeah, but it's not even a... I'm nowhere near, like, I'm quiet. That's the thing. No, it's not OBS, because Libby's running through the same system with the other Neumann, and it's fine. Check 1 2. Can y'all hear me, though? Like, is it at least coming in? Like, is it... I'll just suck it up for today and spend another 5 hours on it tonight or something. God. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay, so I'll just leave that there. Yeah, at least you Okay, okay, talk real quick.
Check
1 2. Okay, at least mine's coming in. Goodness gracious. As an audio guy, this is like my worst nightmare, but we're gonna deal with it. We sound fine.
We can tell, bruh.
Okay. There's nothing that bothers me
It's
more.
okay. We'll figure
It's
it out
not
later
okay
off
with
the
me.
live.
I'm stressed. I'm so stressed. Okay, but y'all were talking about it being...
Thank you, guys.
It's too loud on TikTok?
Really? See, what's the discrepancy there? So weird.
And then I'll update the board. Ajax, what's up? See, as long as... It's been, Joseph, because it's been like... I just moved, obviously this is a different spot. Like, we just moved all this stuff and it's been a nightmare. Mac.
I know, right, Joseph? Literally, it's always on the... We're like, okay, yeah, everything's working perfectly. Turn on the live stream, Everything's going to shit.
I hate this stuff, and I've just been I've been dealing with so many. Yeah, chat. Gosh, I've been dealing with so many things the last couple days with software and updates and computer updates and just all kinds of things. I mean, it's driving me nuts.
Exactly. I'd like to consider it good luck now.
Okay, you can see the line. Is the line coming through on Twitch? Because I had to resize everything because it took it away for some reason.
Yeah, can you guys see it pretty good still? Is it legible?
Yeah, it's gonna be smaller on our screen.
Thank you so much, Val. We love you. Thank you for
so
being
much,
here.
Yeah, I appreciate
it means a lot.
I love the day-by-day improvement. There's sometimes when it feels like 15 steps back, that's where I don't love it as much. I was like, oh, we were doing good.
Brandon, thank you for being here.
Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. Got you, JT.
What kind of live streams do you do, Brandon? We always like to try to hop in and support our community when we can.
JT, got you. All right, y'all. We're getting the board moving here. As soon as we hit 5,000 likes and 20 shares on TikTok. Thank you, Joseph. I know Joseph. That it's whatever. It's the same thing that makes me good at my job is the same thing that stresses the fuck out of me when it comes to audio stuff.
Quality.
And yeah, so it's like
if the quality is not 100, he's gonna be shitting bricks.
Yeah, it's the same thing that makes me good. My same ear for details and stuff like that is the same thing.
You're the best, Val.
That will drive me absolutely
I'm
nuts.
just glad when you're here, when you're able to hop in, even if you can't stay long. I understand, but I love when you're here.
All right, line is good on Twitch. Line is good on Twitch. Got you. And then got you. Subtle. Got you. What's the artist name? Subtle. I don't want to say the name in case it's someone else.
Yeah, Chad. No worries. It's at the. If you go to the link tree, you'll see. I think it says "See the Line," and it'll take you to Twitch. It might put you through a couple of ads, but once you get through those couple, you won't have to watch anymore.
Definitely.
And you don't need a. I can't remember, Chad, if you have a
Skeezy, got you.
Twitch account.
Let me get you up there. Just want to make sure I get the right names on the board.
You don't have to have one, though, technically.
Yeah, make sure y'all are following us on Twitch if you're not already. And Joseph, I believe that we have...
No, yeah, OBS is just a nightmare. I'm like, why? Is there a way to make this shit easier, bro?
Now, I mean... OBS is the one thing that's working for me right now.
That's cool though, Brandon. I'll definitely try to hop in sometime. Let me see if I can follow you.
Skeezy, I got you with the 10. But let me know if the line is up on Twitch and if it's legible or if it's too hot.
Got you, Brandon. I'm excited to try to check it out. I hope I come across it sometime. Perfect, Chad. I mean, you can if you prefer TikTok, you can definitely stay over there, but just like keep Twitch open on another tab so you can see it.
Yeah, I ain't switching
So
everything
the
up.
song on Insta work better for off live stream listening. Sixflow, do you mean like a consultation outside of this live?
Yeah, what do you mean?
If any of you are interested in a longer form consultation, just head to the website in the link tree and you can sign up for any of our services there.
Yeah.
Hi, DRMC. Good to see you.
Okay. I think... And then Pando, you said you sent in? Is that Noah? I got Noah on the board. Alright, y'all. I think we are... Nope.
Thank you so much, Free Birthday. Honestly, we couldn't have done it without the moral support. Y'all are the best. Have a good rest of your workday. Perfect. Pando is Noah.
Got you. Boom, there's Pro Tools.
Thank you, Free Birthday. You too. Have a great one.
Line.
Like offline listening of my remix so that the only... Yeah, so that would be a longer form consultation. If you're interested in that, you can head to the website. Otherwise, you can submit it here. We'd be happy to. Of course, it's going to be cheaper to do it on the live.
For a happy party.
Oh, I see. It's for you, or I don't know if y'all have talked.
I think he just said he was going to work on a remix for one of those songs.
Oh, okay. Joseph, can you mute that if you haven't already? Gotcha,
Right.
Six Flow. That's cool. I didn't know you were doing a remix. He just mentioned it. That's cool. I mean, you and Torvik can definitely work something out with that. I thought you meant like a consultation of your song. I was like, oh yeah, like we do that off live if you're interested. But
Yeah, Instagram's probably easiest. I've been swamped the last couple of days, so I
you
haven't
can
had
do
a chance
Instagram
to.
or email, but it's less likely to get buried if you do Instagram, probably. Or I don't know. They both
Skeezy,
get
thank you
kind
for
of
the
crazy,
follow.
honestly. But either one, we'll get to it. Also, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Shout
I
out
appreciate
to
you.
Dude.
Okay. Okay,
Welcome
okay.
in, guys. Now we are officially starting the stream.
I think so. I think we're good. As long as you can hear both of us, you can hear music and visuals are coming through. I think we're okay. Curtis, thank you so much for hopping in. Y'all share out the live. Keep liking the live. We'll get the music
thank you,
started as soon as
Joseph.
we hit 5K and 20 shares. 5K and 20
Caddy
shares.
mentioned
We'll
those
get
bot
started.
raid things, and now I'm like scared of them.
I do have some things set up. I appreciate it,
I
Skeezy.
think it blocked it. That's good.
I have something set up to automatically block.
You're the
some of that.
best, Skeezy. Thank you so much.
Chad, welcome to
Perfect,
Twitch.
Chad.
Appreciate it.
It's a better.
Slimothy,
It's
welcome
honestly
in.
a better layout for sure.
And thank you for the follow, young man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we should be able to see. So like, we get the line over.
Slim. Hi, Slim. Good to see you. It's not the same when you're not here, Slim.
Good. Okay. Pro Tools is up. The line is up. You can see the synths. That's what really matters. When I'm stressed, I'll just switch to this view. It'll make me happy again. All right. Well, let's get it going here in a minute, y'all. All right. We're about ready to get it flowing. I will.
Thanks for bearing with us, guys. Thanks for the patience. It's so Monday, right? Why does this stuff always happen on a Monday too?
Yes. All right, let me get some things pulled up while we're waiting for those to get going. And then we got JT coming up while we get this track downloaded. Keep sharing out the live. We're gonna get started once we hit 5K and 20 shares. Y'all make sure you're tapping the screen on TikTok. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Follow both of those steps. If you are on Twitch, just hit / submit, and you'll see all of the details right there. All right, let me get JT downloaded. Boom. Let's see who else we got. And then we got DK. DK, if you wouldn't mind, resend your submission because I know it's from a couple weeks ago, so that way I can get it to the top of my list again. And then hopefully.
Every time I see make sure, I think you're talking to us and telling us to do something. I'm like, okay,
I'm like,
what is it?
What else did I miss?
But then I'm like, oh, okay, phew, not for us this time. JT, I definitely have to do that with songs sometimes where I just have to take a break from it and I'm like, there's literally one that I'm currently working on now that I'm like, I just need to not do that right now. And then I'll do another one and I'll come back to that because it's just not working right now.
Where is it?
Email.
Oh, so I was like, what, bro, am I going crazy?
It's gonna be all right.
Am I going
I think you need to go for a walk, buddy.
Oh my god.
Although I
looking
can't
in
run
the
the
chat
live without you, so
I was
don't
looking
do
in the
that
chat
right now.
for JT. I was like,
Bro needs to go for a walk
what is
immediately
he
after
reading?
this.
Dude, I'm losing my mind right now.
It sucks to have to do that. Yeah, I guess, but sometimes I don't know. I like to do it because I'm just like, honestly, it's not working for whatever reason. And art isn't meant to be forced, right?
Definitely. I mean, Happy
It's giving
Heartache.
unk.
Happy Heartache took me like 9 months. I finished a bunch
I'm
of
like,
stuff.
bro, what's going on?
Changed instruments, put in a couple synths, took some stuff out, remixed it 8 times, and eventually it came out. So it happens. As long as it is,
Yeah, like just go with the flow.
it's about serving the art, you know. So like if the art isn't happening for you,
Don't force it.
put it on the shelf for a second.
It's like a book too. Sometimes I'm reading and I'm like, this book just isn't doing it for me right now. But I do want to finish it. Doesn't mean I don't want to finish it. I just
100%.
need to read something more exciting right now, and I'll get back to it.
Facts. All right, y'all. We're 3,000 likes away, 18 shares and 3,000 likes away from the music beginning. So make sure you're tapping the screen. Make sure you're sharing out the live.
Maybe we just bypass that this time because we weren't mentioning it this whole time and we've already been on for a while. I'm like, let's just get to the
Let's
music.
get to 10 shares, y'all. Let's get to 10 shares. Like, Jesus, 2
Here,
shares. Let's
I'll help us
let's
out.
go. Let's go. Let's get it rolling. I'm going to lose my mind. I got JT.
I think
set
you've
up, ready
already
to go.
lost it.
I feel like I lost it last couple days dealing with all this.
I think you already lost your marbles, sir.
Joseph, I appreciate it.
I don't know why I just got that weird accent, but it's just funny.
You lost my mind, all right.
You're the best,
Boom.
Joseph.
There's JT. Got you, got you.
I love that. Good vibes.
Let's see. All right. I know, Skeezy, it always does that, man. It always does that. All right, y'all. I'm going to start pulling this up. We got It Can Only Be by J.T. Clark. Is this the one you were working on the other day? I know I didn't get to hear a lot of it. It was actually playing. I saw you making some stuff for a minute when I hopped on the other day. Is this the one you were working on? We're good. We're good.
I know, Skeezy. It does that. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thumbs up.
It's time. J.T. Clark. It Can Only Be. But yeah, give me some, while we're waiting for those shares to get to 10, give me some details on this song, JT.
You can hear everything I do in this freaking mic, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like, you can hear my nose like whistling,
We
like
can switch
fucking.
you back to a dynamic
like,
if you want. You can hear the Texas allergies. If you we can switch you back to the dynamic microphone. It's just like that's a $50 mic, $75 mic.
Yeah,
like
I don't really care as long as you guys don't.
You don't like allergy ASMR?
This is that funky track I sent in a while ago. It's about a girl using a voodoo doll. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
To
Perfect.
make a guy fall in love with her, huh?
First mix, beautiful, but all the
Okay.
production elements are in. We're at 9 shares.
It's exciting. I'm excited to hear it
more
again.
share.
I don't remember it, but I remember the concept.
Yep. Yeah,
And I
it
bet
was-
once I hear it, I'll be like, oh yeah.
I do remember the concept as well. Ba-da-da-da-da. First mix, 10. Let's go. All right, y'all. Let's do it. This is It Can Only Be by JT. Once again, if you want to submit for a 20-minute consultation on your mix, production, sound design, mix and master, all that good stuff. Way louder on TikTok. It is way louder on TikTok. I don't even understand how that's possible.
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone keeps saying that.
Check.
But, oh, I think I just got cut out.
No, I think
At
I just
least in
turned
my
it down.
ears.
Check.
Oh.
It's because our
I
headphones
didn't know
are
you were
right
still
there.
messing with stuff.
It's just quiet on Twitch.
That's so weird and annoying.
Okay, but I think I can fix it. Check. Okay.
I think I can fix it.
Okay, I won't. We're just gonna run with it.
Bob the
Turn up your phones.
Builder, the budget Bob the Builder, bro.
God, dude. All right.
I think I can fix it.
This is It Can Only Be by JT Clark. I'm just gonna push through this. We're gonna make it happen. Excuse any audio issues that we may have. All of the audio just goes out from, so Twitch is direct. Twitch is just direct from desktop audio, and then it goes into the iRig for TikTok. So I just turned it down on the iRig. That's also where our headphones are stored. So we're trying to bounce it out, but I'll just figure some other stuff out later. All right, go to my profile, go to the link tree, and click on Track Talk. You'll see the steps there.
Welcome in, guys. Happy. I was gonna say Happy Valentine's again.
Happy Valentine's, dude. We're going through it. Let's be honest, dude.
No, welcome in and welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Happy to have you.
This is It Can Only Be by JT Clark. Let's run it.
Oh yeah, very funky. I like it.
What is it with you? I can feel my body pull to attraction. I can tell it's you, 'cause all I wanna do is put these words into action. And when you're around me, nothing can explain these thoughts, my feelings are making me insane. You look like you don't get that complicated, but you got me losing all
go, JT.
Let me know, are you the one telling my hands where to go?
This is good, JT.
Body, are you tugging at my soul? So baby, just tell me, 'cause I have no control. Tell me why is it getting so high? Take me away from the fire. Are you whispering in my ear your sweet desires? Are you moving my hand down your back when I'm not looking? Baby, I can smell you cooking something. You look like you don't need sophistication, but there's something about you I just can't place it. It can only be one thing, that voodoo magic. But I love it when you stab me with that voodoo magic. I'm in love with the V-double-O-D-double-O magic, 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 magic. Tell me why is it getting so high? Take me away from the fire. Are you whispering in my ear your sweet desires? Are you moving my hand down your back when I'm not looking? Baby, I can smell you cooking something. You look like you don't get that complicated,
Hey,
but you got me losing all my concentration. It can only be one thing, that voodoo magic. But I love it when you stab me with that boom. You look like you don't need sophistication, but there's something
great bass line, man.
I just can't place it. It can only be one thing, that voodoo magic. But I love it when you stab me with that voodoo magic.
Let's go.
Dude,
Let's
that
go.
was
Shout out to
great.
JT.
That sounded profesh.
Let's go, JT. You're crushing it, man. Let's go straight back from the top. Let's get into the details. First mix on this song. I think just finished out all the production elements. Let's get into it, man. I'm
That
excited
was
to dive
definitely
in.
one of your best
Yep.
tracks I've ever heard.
Definitely feels some of the most polished just production structure that I've heard from you too. JT engineered it, he wrote it, he performed it, he mixed it all the way across the board. So definitely show some love to JT. Tap in with JT if you want to. If you are looking for someone you can grow with and start getting some movement on your productions on and stuff like that, JT's been really crushing it, especially on the production, man. You've been doing fantastic, man. I'm excited for your future. Let's get into it. This is It Can Only Be by JT Clark. Once again, if you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. Or if you're on Twitch, hit !submit. Also, make sure Twitch is our main platform, so make sure that you are following over there, subbed over there, all that good stuff. Definitely will help us out as we grow the community more and more. Let's get into it. It Can Only Be by JT Clark. Let's dive in, man. This is sick. Definitely funky, man. I like the feel. Synth structure is great.
What is it with you? I can feel my body pull to attraction, and I can tell it's you, 'cause all I wanna do is put these words into action. And when you're around me, nothing can explain it. These thoughts, my feelings are making me insane. You look like you don't get that complicated, but you got me losing all my concentration. It can only be one thing, that voodoo magic. But I love it when you stab me with that voodoo magic. I know.
Some parts I kind of want that lead up like a dB to have 2 dB, maybe even just mainly in the hook. Once you fill in some of the other brass, let me back it up.
Around me, nothing can explain it. These thoughts, my feelings.
Even on the verses, it could probably come up just to really stand out and feel super punchy. Now you're getting great clarity. Your stacks are awesome, man. That's one of the things you do really well is vocal stacks. Those sound awesome, sound fantastic. But I definitely want it to feel like it grows a little bit when you hit the hook when it comes to the vocal structure. So I'll just push that lead up like a dB and a half to something like that. Yeah, lead vocals. Stacks are really supportive, like that width is really nice, but yeah, that center lead I'd push forward just a
I
little
think it
bit.
would also be cool to add either a lower layer in there or like a whisper track where it's like voodoo magic. You
Yeah.
know, like something interesting. Since you're
Texture.
talking about voodoo magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Voodoo magic.
I know it's you.
That'd be cool.
Looking for your presence, even when no one's around me. Baby, let me know. Are you the one telling my hands where to go? Is it just my body? Are you tugging at my soul? So baby, just tell me.
Yeah, it's like bridge the gap between the kind of creepier aspects of your lyrics, right? With
Mhm.
the poppy love
exactly.
romantic song that it is, right? That bridging that gap is a cool idea. I like that a lot. Like finding some even like
Oh, thank you.
oh, thank you very
Just
much.
kidding.
Like some whisper
Yeah.
tracks or a low octave that's kind of like monstery or something. That just gives it kind of a weird kind of creepy vibe. So it's not strictly pop, but it's still kind of production and like the lyrics meld. Like they feel really cohesive.
It would be sick, yeah.
Cause I have no control. Tell me why is it getting so high? Take me away from the fire.
It could even let me hear the last line before the hook or before the verse. I could even like imagine an idea where you don't have to do this. I'm just spitballing a little bit. Where you like cut all the instrumentation and just do the whisper track leading into the verse or something. Voodoo magic. And then you hit the verse, then the drums come back in. But like your breaks are kind of the whispery weird. There's some like interesting things you could play around with.
For sure.
That would just make it maybe even just more funky, more weird. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I was gonna say like this sounds so good,
Yeah.
but if you want to make it more interesting and keep
Voodoo-y.
people's attention and make it more like whimsical and magical in that way, I think it'd be really cool.
100%. This is sounding really good. Yeah, I want a little bit of punch on the lead vocals, but overall, like the production mix itself is punchy, it's clean, a nice spread on everything.
It sounds super good.
Yeah, it sounded great, man.
Love with the V-double-O-D-double-O magic, magic.
Like so, even there on the magic, having the magic. You know what I mean? Like underneath it to like stack that and get it super punchy. On your breakdown here.
Love with the V-double-O-D-double-O magic, magic. I'm in
Like the high over it too.
V-double-O-D-double-O magic, magic. I'm in love with the V-double-O-D-double-O magic, magic. I'm in love with the V-double-O-D-double-O.
So it's not too strict. It's not too like clean, right?
Exactly.
Honestly, it's like I'm almost like telling you in some ways to like make it worse. Like it's very clean. Everything sounded really nice, man. Positioned
Exactly.
really well. Like you said, like I said, you can push the vocal forward, that lead one if you want to. But
We're like, let's dirty this up a bit.
dirty it, yeah. Make it
it
sound a
gritty.
little magic. Make it sound a little bit voodoo-y and stuff like that. I think it'll be cool. Those are more stylistic, creative decisions.
Yeah, of
But
course.
you're in a good spot. I got you, Devin. I'll double check this out.
Tell me why is it getting so high? Take me away from the fire. Are you whispering in my ear?
Oh, and you literally say whispering in my ear. Dude, you gotta do a whisper.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta do a whisper.
That's
gotta happen now.
that could take it from being like a great song by JT Clark to like a record where like people like there's something so fun about it and something so exactly right now it's
Yep.
very clean, which is great. I mean, I think for so long you're in a good spot, JT.
We need to have a songwriting set. Should be so fun.
You're in a good spot, 100%. You're in a great spot because you're in a spot now where your quality is growing and growing and growing, where you've used all of your energy trying to just get to a place where things sound good, right? Like you've learned so much about the process, you've grown like crazy, you're learning so much. Now you get to have more. Now you have tools, so you can have fun with the creative decisions, right? If you don't have tools, you just need to learn how to EQ. Just get like a clean vocal, learn how to balance a production mix. But now you're in a place where you can start to be more intentional and creative because you have more and more tools to do it.
I'm so excited to hear it.
That makes me really happy, man. That gets me hyped for what you're doing.
So exciting.
Take me away from the fire. Are you whispering in my ear? All your sweet desires.
Like even right there, I'd probably cut to just even like a really close proximity vocal, sweet desire, like something like that's really, and then surround that with sweet desire. You know what I mean? Like so it has like your main vocal. You still want notes to the main vocal, so you go, it's running in my ear, that sweet desire. It's like a little bit more whispery, but then surround it with whispers, like just put people in the song.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I
Like,
do too, JT. I'm excited. I'm pumped.
super cool. I think if you immerse people into the experience of the song, it's gonna sound like just, and I mean this not as a knock to what you're doing, but as to how most people perceive underground music as an amateur pop song, right? Like that's people are like, oh, yeah, I listen to Sabrina Carpenter or nobody. Most people, we're trying to get them to engage with what we're doing, right? And so I think if you can give it that intention, you can immerse people in the song. It'll separate you from the YouTube pop beat that someone got in the, someone doing like a Bruno Mars type beat off of BeatStars or something like that, and a self-produced, self-engineered, really good pop song that has intention, that has great lyric structure. I think you could really separate yourself with a song like this. So yeah, dig into it, man. Honestly, you're not far off at all with the mix. you'll polish and glue some stuff together, get that lead vocal forward once you add some layers and stuff
Also,
like that.
Henning, if you go to Torvik's full profile, the link should be there. If for whatever reason TikTok does glitch every now and then, so I'm sorry if it's giving you trouble, but it's the same username at Instagram.
Yeah.
So it'll be there.
100%.
Thank you for being here. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Yeah, you're crushing it though, JT. This is sounding really nice, man. And then I definitely think you should end the song with a whisper of voodoo magic.
Mm-hmm. I
think
feel
you,
that too,
I
exactly.
cut all of the instrumentation dry, no tail.
That voodoo magic.
And literally cut everything. So all of your automation for reverbs, don't let the reverbs tail, dry everything up, and then just whisper at the end. I think it'll be
Heck
sick
yeah.
ending. Sick ending, dude. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just cut. Let's go, dude. JT, dude, you're crushing it, man. I'm so excited for you, man.
Thank you so much for the help,
So
Chad.
excited. You're crushing it. I appreciate that a lot. You're crushing it, man. Really, really beautiful job. Your production is tightened up so much, and your balance and mix on the production is tightened
The
up.
structure of that song is chef's
Yep.
kiss. Like it's all very, very well done.
It's poppy. It's repetitive. It's,
Oh, I'm excited, JT.
it's got a lot of things going for it, man. It's got a lot of things going for it. So I'm excited for you to really dig in. I'm excited for you to like just get, now it's just the fun stuff. It's the polish, it's the intention, it's the fun layers and stuff like that. I'm super, super, super excited. Y'all show some love. That is It Can Only Be by JT Clark. It Can Only Be by JT Clark,
That's
man.
sweet, Sacred. Welcome in. Happy to see you.
Hey, it'd be fun. I mean, if it happened with an engineering session, that'd be fantastic. I would love to be a Grammy-winning producer because that'd just be that'd be the vibes,
Yeah.
man. I appreciate you saying that though. That'd be the vibes because then you're getting points. Then you're getting points on a big
You're getting
production.
points, and you don't really need to be famous for it.
Exactly. I can't wait, JT. I can't wait to just like hear what you're kind of what you're listening for, but also like you know me, I'm always the person that's gonna be like, take your time and get a good song
Mhm.
because it'll be to both selfishly, it'll be to both of our
Dude,
benefits
I'm
if it's a better
so
song.
excited
You
for
know what
that
I mean?
song.
When it comes to us both wanting to promote it and market it and people enjoy it and be proud of both of the work that was put on the song,
Mhm.
the points
It
involved
always
in the
pays
song.
off. Yeah.
Make it a good song. That's always the mindset that I have. So yeah, be picky, dig into it, man. I'm super excited. Yeah, I can't wait to hear what you come up with.
And most of all, have fun.
Exactly. DK, hop in the chat. DK, let me know if you're here. Let me update the board.
JT, thank you for sharing that with us. That was so cool.
I appreciate you, man. Devin, I got you. And Extraction, I got you as well.
Oh, and also, I'm sorry, JT, we didn't even go over. I wanted to pull up his Spotify really quick. I don't remember if we went over your Spotify before, but I'm gonna send that one for like a preview.
Yeah, I love it. I'm excited.
100%, we do too.
I'm excited for.
I was
whenever
gonna
we get to fix
say,
it.
I don't just stop me if I've already mentioned some of this stuff, but some quick ways you can level up your link tree would be adding the icons. I don't remember if I already mentioned that, but it is in the settings section of Linktree. I don't know why they kind of hide it like that, but it does make it look a lot more clean and just like professional looking, almost more like a landing page and less like a cheap Linktree, if that makes sense. So that is in the settings section under social icons. How do you add a Linktree? So there's an app. You can get the Linktree app, or you can also do BioSite by Squarespace. Linktree is probably more user friendly. But yeah, then you just set it up. You go through all the steps. And what I really, really recommend when you are starting a Linktree, guys, is going into that settings and then scrolling down until you see social icons, and then plugging in your top socials, like definitely Instagram, YouTube, Instagram, Spotify. And then that leaves your prime real estate, your, main links open for longer form YouTube videos that you're trying to promote, any merch, stuff like that. It's like any events, the really important stuff.
You can kind of see it at the top. It's not really locking in.
Oh, nice. Okay, JT. And then if you're not on YouTube, I don't remember if you are, but definitely get a YouTube account. Let's see the Spotify. Okay.
Go to my profile and go to my website.
Also, make sure to get your Instagram linked on Spotify, and then you could definitely stand to expand your description. It's not the worst. You have a little paragraph at least, so it hits their absolute bare minimum, but it would be more ideal to expand and like, focus more on keywords. You do have a location, Wichita, Kansas, so that's perfect. And you can keep everything you have there, but if you could add stuff like, what kind of genres you like to tap into and like what artists inspire you, stuff like that, that's going to be really good for SEO. But yeah, your banner looks great. I think that's all I noticed immediately. Of course, if you ever have any questions or you want a longer form like consultation
Deeper dive, yeah.
deep dive into your branding and stuff or want any help with that, we got you.
Definitely, man. Show some love.
Batar, good to see
welcome
you.
in. Welcome in. How you feeling? Y'all, go to my profile.
I think we have credit for you, Batar.
Go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Just follow both of those steps, and you'll see what you need right there. If you're on Twitch, hit !submit, and I encourage y'all to be on Twitch. You can see the line. You can see kind of more of what we're doing here. You can see Pro Tools if we're diving into Pro Tools, stuff like that. So I wrote important stuff.
Yeah, we try to get to as many of those comments as we can, Sacred, but we just can't spend too much time breaking down little nuanced things like that because that's like, taking away from the main live that we do.
For sure. All right, let's see. DK, hop in the chat. I know you were just in here. We got you back up on the board. Let me know if you are present and accounted for. I didn't get the updated email from you, so I'm assuming you didn't even hear that, so you might not be in here.
Yes, Batar, remind me where you are again. Good to see you. I'm glad that you're able to hop in again.
And is it Adele? Am I saying that correctly? Let me know. Let me get you up there as well. With the 3 or Adel. Let me know. I want to make sure I get your name right.
Yeah, Sacred. Thanks for understanding because we are doing a million things at once, and so it's just very difficult. But it does. If you ever want to like leave a comment on one of the social media posts on TikTok or Instagram, that would be super helpful. And we could maybe address it in like a future YouTube video or stuff like that.
100%. Arrow, thanks for hopping in. D, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. All right.
That would be the better place for questions like that, though.
Yeah. All right, let's get into it. We're about to get it moving here. I'm not seeing DK. Go to my profile, click on See the Line, Devin.
Yeah, you don't need a Twitch account to see it. It might make you watch just a couple ads, but once you watch those couple ads, you should be good to go.
Bitar, you're next if you want it. I got 30 for you.
But yeah, it shouldn't make you make an account or anything like that. You should still be able to see the line. And if you really don't want to go to Twitch for whatever reason, you could also do YouTube.
Yeah,
we're
YouTube
on there
has
as well.
Same view.
Yeah.
Go to my profile. Go to and resend the email, Bitar. Resend the email so we can get it to the top. Let me get you up there.
Yeah, D Drizzly. Everything is at the link tree. Read through all the info. Check the line to make sure you know where you want to go because it's modular and stuff like that. But we would love to hear it, and we'd love to break down your brand as well. Happy to have you.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you can resend it because it was pretty far back on the list. It would have been a while ago, so it might have been.
Yeah, I think it's been deleted by now.
Yeah.
We have like automatic deleting because
so many.
We get
stuff.
Really backed up emails.
Sounds good, Gabe. Got you. Appreciate it.
When the rain is blowing in your face. That's too high for that song. Oh, okay.
Spotify, same name. Let me know. Okay, let's see. Miss Your Vibe, Type of Love, is that you? Ryder, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Y'all keep liking and sharing out the live.
Perfect.
All right, you said anyone, so let's go Miss Your Vibe. That's, I think, one of your top stream ones, it looks like. Let's get into it, man. Give me some details. Update me. You might have told me way back in the day being a couple weeks ago, back in our day. But give me some updated details on your role that you played in this track. Where's the production from? First ever song? Ooh, I love it.
That's
Perfect.
Awesome.
Perfect. We get a good example of your first stuff. But talk to me about who produced it. Is it BeatStars, YouTube? Did you do it yourself? Did you self-engineer? Go to a studio? Let me know. Let's get into it. This is Miss Your Vibe by Beats Hard. Let's go.
I've been thinking I'm not better all alone, reminiscing about the times when we were close. I miss your vibe. How long can you keep me waiting?
How'd you record?
Think I'm running out of patience, oh yeah. Yeah, you always wanna be with someone new. I wasn't the one you wanted, but baby, that's the truth. Loving you wasn't easy. Sometimes I wish I never met you, but baby, you'll be on my mind on a daily. Don't you ever think I didn't want you in my life? Yeah, I know it hurts, baby, cause deeper than a knife. Baby, you're the reason I've been staying up all night, thinking about all the things that we're gonna leave behind.
Pretty good for a
Baby,
first
don't
song.
you play
That was
right
awesome.
now. Don't you give up on us, don't you walk away right now. I've been thinking about you all the time, thinking about the times when you used to tell me you were mine. I've been missing you all the time. I've been needing you by my side. Don't you walk away right now. Baby, I need you. I've been thinking.
Did they mix it at the studio too, or did you mix it yourself?
All alone, reminiscing about the times when we were close. I miss your vibe. How long can you keep me waiting? I think I'm running out of patience, oh yeah. Yeah, I know it feels so numb. What love did you give me? You wanna stay? I thought we're done. Why it feels so dark? Why it go far? Sick of playing games. You're the one I want.
What's up, TGP?
Now I'm here
Hit exclamation
sitting
point
in the
submit.
rain. Writing all
Yeah,
these
welcome
words
in.
about you, writing
Happy to have
things
you
I
on
can't
Twitch.
even explain. Yeah.
If you're on
You're the
TikTok, I'll
only
leave
one
those
who
on the link tree.
understands. You're the only one
Welcome
who
in, guys.
understands me.
Happy Monday.
Baby, don't you
Let's go,
stay
Anissa.
right
Welcome
now.
in.
Don't you give up on us. Don't you
I love it.
walk away
I love it. You're trying
right
stuff
now.
out. Testing your versatility. I like that.
Anissa, good to see you.
Thinking about
Hi.
the times when you used to tell me you were mine. I've been missing you
Yeah, for
all
first
the
song, this is
time.
great, I think.
I've been needing you by my side.
Most
Don't
people's
you
first
walk
songs
away
are not
right
too impressive.
now.
Exactly.
Baby, I need you. I've been thinking I'm not better all alone.
Got a good natural vibrato to your vocal.
Reminiscing about the times when we were close. I miss your vibe. How long can you keep me waiting? I think I'm running out of patience, oh yeah. I've been thinking I'm not better all alone, reminiscing about the times when we were close. I miss your vibe. How long can you keep me waiting? Think I'm running out of patience.
That last line there is nice. That's a good like pop R&B line. Man, show some love. That was It's Hard. I'm so glad we got you back in here, man. So glad we got to finally hear the song. I know it's been
Yeah,
a
me
minute, man.
too.
Really, really excited that we got to get into it. So let's run it back from the top, man. And you said this is my stuff is posted on here. D, if you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk, and we'll get you up on the board. If I get notified of everything, I'll get you up on the line. Easy as that. Sumo, appreciate you hopping in. Let's get into it. Anissa, the line's over on Twitch. There's the line's modular, so it's gonna move around a little bit.
Right now, there's I think like 7 in queue.
Yeah, 7 or 8 in queue, something like that. Yeah. Sumo, go to my profile, click on the link tree, and click on Track Talk. You'll see all the steps there. Just read through all the details, check the line over on Twitch, or just go to my profile, click on see the line. You don't even need a Twitch. You'll just see the details there. But Bitar, let's get back into it, man. This is Miss Your Vibe by Bitar. I'm excited to get into it. And let me update this on the board too. Just got you into.
And then did you want to put how many songs we have left?
Got you, Devin. Yeah.
Maybe like 10 left?
10
or-
from now, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it. Let me run this back from the top and let's get into it. We'll never play without you. So if you submitted one and you weren't here, then we didn't.
Yeah, no, I think we still have credit for you, Romeo.
I've been thinking I'm no better all alone, reminiscing about the times when we were close. I miss
Got you,
your
Devin.
vibe.
No, Sumo. These aren't
How
reviews,
long
they're
can
long-form
you
consultations.
keep me
Happy to have you.
waiting?
Welcome in.
Think I'm running out of patience. So yeah, you always want to be with someone new.
Okay, so one of the first things, now I know that this was one of your first tracks, right? So I'm going to look at it from that perspective, but I'll still address, obviously I'm assuming over time you've improved on some of the things that we're talking about, but I'll address what happens to be in front of me, right? So, because this is what I have to listen to. One of the things I would pay lots and lots of attention to, yeah, definitely, yeah. So I'll say what's in front of me because it could still help your ear and to kind of know what to listen for. Be hyper picky, what am I saying? Hyper picky with the mix on the two tracks that you choose. Just because if you are getting BeatStars beats, you're getting YouTube beats and downloading MP3s and stuff like that, that's the mix on the production. Sure, you can do some stuff to polish it and open it up and make it brighter and try to, control some things. But largely speaking, in the same way that what goes into the mix of your vocals, what's going to come out on the other end, same thing with the beat. So if you find a beat, what's up, Resist? Welcome in. Good to see you. If you, submissions, go to my profile, click on Track Talk, and you'll see the steps there. But if you are choosing a beat that is poorly mixed, you're going to have a lot of limitations to the output of your quality. So I would focus a lot. You might find the coolest beat in the world. If you can't afford to get the exclusive or stems, and it's not a great mix, I personally would move on because it's going to limit your exposure. It's going to limit your playlisting. It's going to limit your opportunities going forward from there too. So in this case, this beat is really mono. Most of the elements in this beat are really tight. They're really narrow. So you're not getting like, even when like the hi-hats hit and like the synths and the piano stuff, you don't get that openness from the structure, right? Like this vibrancy, this width, and this openness in the mix, because everything's been kind of collapsed down to here. Now, every once in a while, you get a double of the vocal, you get some, panning and stuff from your vocal, but you're relying heavily on the layers and your ad-libs to make this feel more vibrant, as opposed to that production filling out the mix. So I would my biggest encouragement would be just be picky. Be really strategic with the way that you choose your beats, the way that you choose your productions and the two tracks that you're working with, stuff like that. It'll make a massive difference in your exposure and in the opportunities that you have for your music. So that'd be kind of my first note is there's things that are just, what's up, Jenna? Things that are happening in the mix that aren't even necessarily things that you can do a whole lot about unless you really, really focus on structuring your vocals, which, I would encourage as well.
I wasn't the one
but everything's pretty tight.
Baby, that's the truth. Loving you wasn't easy. Sometimes I wish I never met you, but baby, you'll be on my mind on a daily. Don't you ever think I didn't want you in my life? Yeah, I know it hurts, baby, cause deeper than a knife. Baby, you're the reason I've been.
So this is like F minor. So even like here, you can even hear, or it might not come through on TikTok, but even here, the amount of like width and kind of openness that even just like a basic piano, just dry with nothing else that it has, feels so much more open. And so I hear a piano in the background.
Up all night, thinking about all the things I want you in my life. Yeah, I know
But you can hear that it's like dead right down the center, no stereo information. So just double check that you are downloading a stereo file. Double check that you're getting everything
Hi,
in
an interleaved stereo file. Otherwise,
Happy
you
Monday.
will run into some issues. Because I would love for that piano to feel super vibrant. So this is less of like a mixed technique thing and more of a pickiness thing, especially if you're doing YouTube or BeatStars.
Because deeper than a knife, baby, you're the reason I've been staying up all night.
Because you got a cool voice. Again, this is early for you, so there's things you could polish in the mix. There's some
And
boomy.
there's some things you probably already have in some of
100%.
your other
Yeah,
tracks.
so I'm not going to dig too deep into that since I
Yeah.
mainly want to get like a vision for what you're doing as an artist. And so I think the more picky you are with your vocal structure, the more picky you are with your beats, the better that will reflect in the quality of your music. Because you got some good lyrics, and you got some lyrics that could be matured. You have some lyrics I think that could be dug into a little bit more to make them more interesting and maybe a more consistent pitch structure, little things like that. But honestly, man, you're talented. You got a lot going for you.
Let's get Romeo added to the list.
Baby, don't you play right now. Don't you give up on us. Don't
That's
you
how
walk
we think
away
too, Batar.
right now.
I like that mindset a lot.
Absolutely,
I've been
100%.
thinking about you all the time. Thinking about the times when you used to tell me you were mine. I've been missing you all the time. I've been needing you by my side. Don't you walk away right now.
Got you, Romeo.
Baby, I need you. I've been thinking I'm not better all alone.
Okay, got you up there.
Reminiscing about the times when we were close. I miss your vibe.
So like even there, I miss your vibe. On those like vocal layers there, I would love for those to be supported by the wider stereo layers of the vocal. I hear them all kind of right behind each other, again, mostly in mono, but getting one 40% this way, 40% this way, 75, 75, a double here and there, opening up those like background vocals that you have kind of floating around there. It would be nice to have those supported wider just to make the mix feel a little bit more vibrant. But there's a lot to like about your writing structure and stuff too. But again, I think most of what I'm hearing here just needs to be matured as you go, through time producing and mixing and stuff like that for your own vocals. So let me push this forward a little bit.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear your other stuff sometime too.
Yeah.
How long can you keep me waiting? I think I'm running out of patience. Oh yeah.
But that little running out of pain, the little vibrato in your vocal is so cool. You do that really, really well. That's a nice natural vibrato.
Great vocalist, yeah.
I miss your vibe. How long can you keep me waiting?
Waiting. I love that little shake in the vocal. That's nice. That's something. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of people that have that. I have a little bit of that in my vocal, but like it's still something that is kind of a tell. Like there is a a uniquity to it that I think is really cool. Yeah, I like it.
I'm running out of patience. Oh yeah. I've been thinking I'm not better all alone. Reminiscing.
And then here, I'd probably just fade early too. Like that could just be done right there. That saves you 12 seconds. Like little things like that of just like polishing your structure, intention with your vocal layering and positioning, making sure you get a stereo beat. Otherwise, it's going to sound hollow and small when it should be hitting. That bass should hit you in the chest. The piano should fill out the mix, things like that. There's like small things to just polish, man. But I'm really excited to hear more
All
of your
things
music.
that help with replays for sure.
Yep, 100%, man. So I'm excited in the future to hear something that's more current. Now that we further start, to hear something that's more current, man, because you have so much potential, man. I'm excited for you. Y'all show some love to Bitar. That song is called "Miss Your Vibe." Yeah, "Miss Your Vibe" by Bitar right
TikTok
here.
chat, yeah. Also, I went to your link tree just to see if there was any feedback I could give you that you could improve just a little bit. And there is the option to add icons so that all of your social media is in little buttons at the top. And so it's really easy for people to find them. And it clears up all of your links for the important things like the YouTube video that you have. If you ever get merchandise, if you have an event, things like that, those are things that you would want in the main links. And you don't ideally want your Spotify and Apple Music and TikTok and SoundCloud taking up those perfect spots. So
Nice.
perfect. Okay, so I can tell you exactly how to do it now. I don't know if you have the Linktree app. The app is easy, but if not, I think it's in the same section even on the website or on the desktop. So if you go into the settings section, it's usually where your profile photo is. And then you scroll down, it's called social icons. And then you plug in all of the ones that you want. Like definitely make sure you get Instagram, YouTube, Spotify, TikTok, all of the big ones. Make sure all of the big ones are linked in the little icons. And then once you have them up there, you can go ahead and delete them in the links, in the link areas. And then put the YouTube video preview at the top. And then as you put out more YouTube videos, you can go ahead and switch that video out, but then it will always have that clean professional look.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could get the app, or you can go to the website, and I think it's in the same section there.
Yeah. I do most of mine from the website.
And then just a couple notes on your Spotify. Definitely get a banner a banner is really, really helpful visually. It's going to help you match every other artist that's out there, you know? And then your description. So if you go into your distribution, I don't know who you distribute with, if it's DistroKid or what it is, but if you go into your distribution, you can link your Instagram to your Spotify.
You can do that on Spotify for Artists, I think.
Or yeah, okay, too. And then make sure to like delete the, you know, the I think you just have it like listed out right here instead of like having the actual links. So delete that and then put out a long description about who you are, where you're from, what kind of music you make, and then make sure you put some big artists that are kind of like the style that you're doing, because all of that stuff will help Spotify's algorithms know how to like, you know, what people to feed your music to, if that makes sense, or your Spotify account.
Definitely.
I think those are, I mean, that's pretty much all the notes.
Start.
If you have any, that's a good start. I don't want to overwhelm you, but if you have any specific questions, of course, we are available to help.
Yeah, dude, I'm excited for your journey because you're starting from a good place. Most people's first songs are not that great. Most people don't have their socials established. Most people don't have a Spotify that's set up to kind of, you know, be optimized for people to stick around. So I think you're in a good spot where we're hearing your first song, and we're still hearing some pretty good stuff, man. Things that can mature, things that can be polished.
The thing you can do in DistroKid that I think I was meaning to mention though is to make sure that you claim your YouTube account.
Yeah.
I don't know if I saw YouTube on your link tree, so just if you go in through your DistroKid, just make sure that you claimed your YouTube account and that you link it up with a personal YouTube page. That way, all of your stuff is cohesive. When people look up Bitar on YouTube, ideally one account will come up.
Yeah.
And it will just put it like, you know, your videos, and then it will have a section for your music. So I don't know if you've already done that, but that's also really important.
Yeah, you'll claim that. Yeah, you'll claim that through DistroKid, and it'll capture your topic account,
and then
join them.
And you also want a long description on there as well. So once you have the long description on Spotify, you can literally copy that one and paste it over to YouTube as well.
Yeah, they do it automatically unless you claim it. So you'll have a personal, like your YouTube, like just let's say Bitar Music is your YouTube channel for your music or something like that. DistroKid will automatically create a topic channel for YouTube Premium so that they can distribute their music as part of their streaming service. So you can
combine your two accounts.
Yeah, you can claim it. So I'll show you really briefly.
Oh yeah, I actually did. Let me pull up your YouTube really quick.
It'll show up as releases on your main channel. So you'll claim it from your actual channel. So just as an example here, hopefully it'll show up. So you can see there it has, you know, videos, shorts, live, and releases. If I click on releases, that takes you to all of the topic stuff there, but it's all under one umbrella. So you don't have to have a bunch of random YouTube accounts that aren't getting views, they're not getting subs. You can funnel everything to that one page. Makes it nice.
Okay,
nice
yes. So you at least have a banner, you have a profile photo, so that's really good. Just make sure you get the long description on YouTube, and then make sure you combine your accounts, and you should be good to go.
Wait, did it do a thing? I didn't see it. Maybe I wasn't looking.
Oh, no, I just drank randomly. I didn't see it pop up. It's supposed to pop up. We tried to fix that.
Did it pop up on Twitch? Didn't it pop up on... I tested everything and it was supposed to work. Dang it. PML, thanks for hopping in.
Yeah, that stinks, darn it. It's
Man, show some love. Y'all show some love to Bitar.
Bitar, thank you so much for hopping back in. I'm so glad that we finally got to
So glad we got to it, man. Y'all show some love to the family.
No, we didn't see it, Joseph. I didn't even know that you did that. Darn.
That's
I wonder why.
We'll figure it out. I set it all up before and I tested it and it worked. I did the emulation in it and it worked. I'm not sure why it didn't go through though. Man, show some love.
We'll mess with it later.
Yeah. All right. DK, I'm still not seeing DK. DK, if you're here, hop in the chat. If not, I believe we got Devin in the building.
Just as a reminder, guys, too, Bitar, this goes for you as well. If you want to go back, like run the live back just to see what notes, if there was anything you forgot or anything like that, these are saved to Twitch for 2 weeks and then they're saved to YouTube indefinitely. So you can always go back.
100%. All right, there's Devin. Song is unreleased, working on my social media before release. I love it. I love
Awesome,
it.
Devin. Yeah,
I'm
love
excited.
to hear it.
All right, we got White Flag from Devin. Devin, give me all the details. Talk to me about production. Talk to me about mix. If y'all do want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Just follow both of those steps. If you want to see the line, go to my profile and click on See the Line. That'll send you over to Twitch, which is our main platform. Make sure you're following over there if you haven't already, subbed over there, all the good stuff. You can see the line, you can see the order and the minimums. You can see other stuff that we're working on, Pro Tools, things like that. If you want to see a little bit more from that structure, that's where all of that is. But
Why
this
does it have the border on it? See that red line?
Oh, it's just that. That's not.
Oh, got you. When
It's
you
just on
switched,
OBS.
okay, like that.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
what?
just
Okay.
the expansion
Nice.
thing there. All right, let's get into it. Worked with the producer. I have some notes about the mix, but hasn't been fully mixed yet. But I wrote and singing. Okay, nice. Sounds good, man. Let's get into it. White Flag by Devin. Let's get into it.
This is more of a demo. Gotcha.
Perfect.
I couldn't predict it. Holding you forever was a future that would ever be. Changed in a minute. Now I'm standing empty-handed in the picture that was you and me.
Beautiful
Now
voice.
I feel us shifting, and it's breaking me to look into your eyes and see you looking away, shattered to pieces for too many reasons. I try to push the feelings for a promise that I thought I could make,
So pretty.
but it's taking all my power and I'm fighting it to pull me away. I'm waving my white flag, 'cause I know that I'm better off now. I'm better let down than what we had. Getting over me, getting us out. I'm better without you.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm better without than sticking around to fight when we're older. 'Cause I'm better off now. I'm better let down than starting all over.
Let's go, Devin. Killer, man.
It's hard to believe it. Now I'm driving down the highway in the silence where we used to speak. I couldn't have seen it
That's your
the
Andrew.
way I'd believe it. And so I tried to push the feelings for a promise that I thought I could make. Oh, it's taking all my power and I'm fighting it to pull me away.
Love that heart. That high third is beautiful.
Waving my white flag, 'cause I know that I'm better off now. I'm better let down than what we had. Getting over me, getting us out. I'm better without you. Yeah, I'm better without than sticking around to fight when we're older. 'Cause I'm better off now. I'm better let down than starting all over.
Great dry vocal too. Really nice.
'Cause I'm better let down. Better off waving my. 'Cause I'm better let down. Better
that
off
Kason?
waving my white flag.
Hi,
I'm
Kason.
giving
Good to see
up
you.
broken
Gotcha.
trust, saving our love that
Devin, this is beautiful, man.
Yeah, really
'Cause
beautiful
I'm
vocal.
better off letting us down. I'm better off waving my white flag. 'Cause I know that I'm better off now. I'm better let down than what we had. Getting over me, getting us out. I'm better without you. Yeah, I'm better without than sticking around.
So these live track drums, Navi, what's up?
And 'cause I'm better off now, I'm better let down and starting all over. Guess I'm starting all over.
Yo, that was stunning.
Beautiful. I love drawing up the vocal there, man.
Honestly,
Beautifully done.
and you're saying it's more of a demo? Like, I'm impressed.
So excited. Yeah, there's a couple things in the mix that just need to go through the mixing. Whoops. They just need to go through the mixing phase. They just need to be kind of saturated, glued together. Right now it's pretty distinct and pretty dry. It just needs to be cohesive and glued together. But man, super, super well done. I
Some
love the
people's
writing.
demos are like literally voice memos though. So that was really
100%.
great.
100%. Yeah, this is beautiful, man. This is a great song. I'm so excited for you to push this forward. Let's get straight back into it. Great song. song structure, great lyrics, the repetitions, the melodies, all that, which to me is the foundation of the entire song. Beautifully, beautifully done. Sultry, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Let's get into it, man. I'm excited to dive in. I have one thing that I'm listening for. I'm kind of glad it's not live track drums because it makes it obviously easier to edit than going back into a miking setup. So I have one suggestion that I think could push the energy a little bit more on the production side, but this is beautiful, man. I'm absolutely loving it. Let's get into it. This is White Flag by Devin Alexander. Let's go.
I couldn't predict it. Holding you forever was a future that would ever be. Changed in a minute. Now I'm standing empty-handed in the picture that was you and me. Now I feel us shifting, and it's breaking me to look into your eyes and
That's reminding me of that.
Like Ben Platt, a little bit.
The other artist, not Justin Bieber, the one that's like kind of that age, that era.
Oh, Cody or something.
No,
I don't know.
It's gonna drive me nuts. It's reminding me of an artist though, and I can't think of the name right now.
changed in a minute.
Cool voice, man.
Shawn Mendes.
Yeah, Shawn Mendes. Yeah. Shawn Mendes.
Who's Shawn Mendes?
Empty-handed in the picture that was you and me. Now I feel us shifting, and it's breaking me to look into your eyes and see you looking away.
I thought he was older than Justin Bieber.
I thought they were like this, but who knows? I would love. So once you get like you said, this is demo, so I'll throw out some stuff. Once you get into the mix phase of this, I would love for that vocal structure to open up to the side just a little bit more with your background layers. You go to like a third harmony over it. I would love for this.
I don't know who that is, but that's cool.
Gregory Allen. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I need to listen now.
Breaking me to look into on those right there. I'll just get those maybe like even like just like 25% to the outside, since they're right in the center structure of your vocal. It would be nice to just open up the mix on that part too, just because the acoustic is largely in mono in that pocket. Oh, there, I see it. It popped up.
Oh, okay.
It didn't make any sound.
No sound, yeah.
I figured it out. It's fine.
It's an improvement.
It's an improvement. We're working.
Thank you for letting us know though still, because I probably would have missed it.
It did it. Yay. All right, let me keep it running. But yeah, I would slightly open up that vocal structure a little bit, just because the guitar is a mono, and of course the vocal is as well, and it'd be nice to just open up the mix there just a little bit.
Maria, all the info's at the link tree. Welcome in.
Or hold on.
Yeah, it did.
It did. I think it might be because it's a wide background, so it's harder to see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's fine.
For too many reasons.
The sound didn't play. I don't know why.
To push the feelings for a promise that I thought I could make.
Especially here, like maybe even doing a double of the vocal that matches that melody that opens up left and right all of a sudden. So when I think it's C sharp, right? Yeah. Yeah, so on that part there, maybe even just having the double open up, because it's going to keep it from feeling too small, too narrow for too long. Just from like a industry standard standpoint, you want to start creating some depth and some openness and some movement, and that's where I would start introducing it. So the song doesn't just get louder and dynamic, but it also starts to get more vibrant and more wide as you go through the structure of the mix too. That'd be one quick tip as you get deeper into the mix phase too.
It popped up for us. It let us know. We put a little animation with it, and it did it. It just didn't play any sound for some reason.
Looking away, shattered to pieces. For
no worries at all, Maria.
Reasons. I try to push the feelings for a promise that I thought I could make. But it's taking all my power, and I'm fighting it to pull me away.
Beautiful voice, man.
I'm waving my white flag, 'cause I know that I'm better off now. I'm better let down than
like where those background vocals are positioned. I'm loving that, man. That opens it up so much. Komora, what's up?
Getting over me, getting us out. I'm better without you. Yeah, I'm better without than sticking around to fight when we're older. 'Cause I'm better off now. I'm better let down.
There is another vocal layer tucked back there, right?
Yeah, on the hook.
It's very, very quiet right now, but I can hear it. Sounds good.
Now I'm driving down the highway and silence where we used to speak.
Yeah, back to mono. Yeah, open up the vocal structure, man. You're gonna be great. I just want to go into the next hook transition. This is one of the moments where I think you can polish the production just a little bit. This is so cool, man. It's a beautiful song. There's that wide element right there on the high third harmony too. GJCC, welcome in.
It's called White Flag, and it's still a demo, but this is Devin here in the TikTok chat. Very talented.
Absolutely.
Tap in. GJC, welcome in. If you do exclamation point submit, everything will pop up, all the info.
Let me hear this transition one more time here.
It's taking all my power and I'm fighting it to pull me away.
Beautiful.
I'm waving my white flag.
Okay, so the only thing that I think you could give a little bit more impact to is this transition right here. I don't mind and kind of like that the drums feel kind of dark and organic and really moody there. They feel like very natural. They're not like over compressed and stuff like that. But I would maybe bring up like the cymbal just a little bit, or you're gonna have a delayed hit here of the and then move to the walk down right there. You might want to find a way to make that like a little bit more impactful. Let me hear it one more time, just so it doesn't feel yeah, probably. Only thing that I'm listening for is that it doesn't lose too much steam as you get deeper into the song, you know, a minute and a half, 2 minutes into the song, that there's like enough dynamic range and enough emotion that it really grabs people's attention. So maybe even like bringing it up.
Maybe chest voice and at like the end for kind of like a climax of the song would be great.
Last one, yeah, definitely last hook for sure. But again, once you get into the mix phase of a lot of this, or deeper into the mix phase of a lot of this, I think some of this will be polished. So just, I guess, mainly stuff to listen for. That transition feels strong, that the feels like it has some life to it, that it does offer some more dynamic range. Because all the ideas that are there, all the sound design that I hear are fantastic, man. They're really cool. Yeah.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
Awesome, dude.
Cause I'm better off now. I'm better let down and starting all over. And cause I'm better let down. Better off waving my. Cause I'm better let down. Better off waving my white flag. I'm giving up broken
Love the dynamic range here.
Saving our love that you like.
That's so pretty right there.
Better off letting us down. I'm better off waving my white flag.
So like right there, it's like that transition's almost there, but it needs like a little bit more like life.
Yeah.
And I'm hearing it mainly in like the drums and then the mixing of the vocals, which you're already going to go through, so I'm not going to touch that too much. But better off now. Let me hear the last transition.
Down. I'm better off waving my.
I'm better off waving my. On this hit right here, I would probably. You do hit the crash on the one again. I would just, polish it up a little bit. Make sure that you have enough velocity on that crash for it to cut through the way that you need it to.
Better off letting us down. I'm better off waving my.
Maybe start that build a little bit. And then one last thing that I think could help build up the dynamic a little bit more on this last one, just so you do have a bit more of a climax, because your vocal is doing it. You're hitting the full chest, white flag there at the end there. You've got great vocal range, man. Dude, you're so talented. This is killer. Would be to add like a tambourine or a shaker on this last one. Because it kind of comes back in and then which is just like closed hat and like ride and stuff like that. Even just coming in on this last one with a tambourine or a shaker that's doing like 16ths or something. Like you could just it's just stair stepping the dynamics up a little bit, so it doesn't. Your vocal takes it to the next level, but the production doesn't necessarily support it. I think that would just help elevate it, right? And that's all this song needs, man. You're so talented, man. Show some love. Devin Alexander, White Flag. Beautiful song structure. Your songwriting is fantastic. It's very catchy. It has an amazing repetition and melody structure. Production is killer. Production is really cool too. And your voice is fantastic. Dude, show some love to Devin, man. Show some love to Devin. Yeah, I think it's just going to come down to like optimizing vocal positioning and production structure, like making sure that the production has enough life and movement to it to maintain the power of your vocal over the top of it, and then positioning your vocal so things don't get too narrow, or too small early on in the song, but you do create some depth. But dude, you're crushing it. This is so good.
100%. So beautiful. Amazing vocal.
Let me know if you have any songs on platforms. We'll look up your Spotify as well.
Yeah, I actually have it pulled up, and I saw that Shawn Mendes is listed as one of your inspirations. So
Beautiful.
amazing call out there. Love it. I think that you are definitely capturing that inspiration. Your description is actually pretty good on there. It's a decent size. I think that there is a way to. Can you pull up the Spotify on the website? I want to see. I mean, on the desktop. I want to see if it here. If it hyperlinks the artist, because I think that there is a way to do that, and it helps even further, but I'm not positive. Okay, nice. So you'll update all of that.
Nice.
When you do rewrite your description, double check. I think there's a way to hyperlink the artists that you list out as inspiration, and that it further helps with SEO and stuff. But yeah, of course, then if you're doing a rebrand, you already know, but definitely make sure to get a banner up there. As far as your other photos, I think they're good. I mean, I think it's always important to have a photo of your face. Some people are shy in that realm, but it makes a big difference. And then definitely get your Instagram linked up there as well. Let me double check your link tree really quick. And then, of course, if you have any branding or marketing questions, don't hesitate to drop them in the chat during this little breakdown. And then even outside of the live, if you think of something, we're happy to help.
I guess. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Spotify looks good though. Top 40 American Idol.
Yeah, just need a banner,
man.
and then that's awesome. And then we always recommend getting something like a link tree or bio site or some kind of landing. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Some kind of landing page. Doing a name change. Are we in support? Because I think my name is basic as fuck. Devin Alexander. I mean, gosh, that's such a personal choice. If you're kind of feeling like it's basic as fuck and it's not really capturing your music identity, switch it up. Just switch it up.
Yeah. Just make sure the biggest challenges with stuff like that is connecting everything, because all of a sudden all of your links are going to be dead, right? So links to your music and stuff like that.
You have a pretty cool name.
Yeah. You never know. Definitely a personal decision. If you do something like that, just make sure you connect and reconnect everything. Just because all of your music links are going to be dead, all your social links are going to be dead, and so you'll just have to go through every social platform and
which
reconnect
is fine.
everything.
It's possible. Yeah. Any YouTube videos you have out, you definitely want to just make sure to like put your new name in the title, stuff like that.
I would highly recommend having the same name across all of your socials. The whole idea is as little barriers to people finding you as possible. So if you were DVSA over here and Devin Alex, just as an example, since we're talking about DVSA over here, Devin Alexander over here, D Alex over here, or then some random name on some other platform, then it's just people are going to be like, oh, I loved that person, Devin Alexander, that was on that live stream. Let me go look for them. And you're going to get lost in the crowd. So I think the more you can route people to the same place is absolutely going to be. We can't have 47 names. Yeah. You want it all to be the same.
Yeah. And that is one of the reasons too, exactly what Torvik was mentioning now, is one of the reasons we highly recommend getting some kind of landing page, because it puts all of your stuff in one. Even if you have to get a like slightly different username on a different platform, it's not the end of the world. It's totally fine. You just want to make sure that there's basically some kind of one-stop shop for all of your people to find you, right? Definitely. So yeah, definitely. Linktree is the most user-friendly. Biosite, you can personalize a little bit more, but honestly, Linktree you can get a lot for free as well. And you can get it looking pretty professional as long as you go into the settings, scroll down to social icons, and plug in all of your top socials and get those icons laid out, and then leave your link tree very organized and don't overdo it. It will look very professional. And then you can still use this like link.to for individual songs and, you know, different, you know, if you ever do a podcast or anything like that, you can still utilize these links. Just put it on your link tree instead, if that makes sense.
Got you, Skeezy.
But yeah, that'll really, I mean, I already gave you enough homework, so we'll stop there for this time.
100%.
But
Man.
you're killing it. I'm very excited to see you go to that next level, Devin.
Absolutely. Y'all show some love to Devin Alexander, man. What's up, Senko? Appreciate you hopping in. If y'all want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website and click on Track Talk, or head over to Twitch, which is our main platform, and hit exclamation point submit. We'll get you up on the board, ready to go. But man, show some love to Devin. You're awesome, man. I'm excited to hear more from you. Let's keep it going.
Song in my head, super catchy.
I'm gonna go ahead and save DK. And Gabe, hop in the chat. Gabriel, it's your time to shine. Let me. I'm gonna take DK off because
he's gone. He said he was gonna be able to hang out today.
Well, he was next for the last 3 songs. And he hasn't been here, so I.
Where the heck did DK go? That's crazy, bruh. Let me see if I can get him back in.
There's Gabriel. I'm going to go ahead and run Gabriel so we can keep it moving. All right, this is Change by Gabriel. Give me some details. Vocals are super quiet and unmixed, so we're not going to worry about the vocals there too much. Just doing some random presets. Any other details you have as far as the process here, let me know. This is, and then let me know where you got the production from. This is Change by Gabriel. Going to re-record all the vocals, just a rough draft. Got you. Let me get it downloaded real quick.
No, mine never pulls it up. I don't know. So weird and
so they have
annoying.
to follow you back probably or something.
I might not even be following him, to be honest.
Cool. Perfect.
Oh, yes. Every time I hear Gabe's music, I'm like, I love this.
Yes, sir, Santa.
I didn't mean to be rude, I'm just confused inside. Just confused inside. I know I'm happy when I'm dreaming, but it fades when I'm awake. Why did the colors of the world have to turn out so gray? I'm giving up tonight. Or at least I would, but
We love metal. We actually get a lot of it.
100%.
You'd be our first for today, though,
Thank you for
actually,
the follows.
surprisingly.
Go to my link tree and click on Track Talk. You'll see the steps there, but check the line first if you want to. Just click on See the Line. Skeezy's great too.
Oh, nice, Geezy. I know, I was like, surprisingly. Glad we'll have a couple of y'all, jeez. Couple of y'all.
I love your voice, Gabriel.
Me too.
Such an easy listen.
And the style that you make.
From Gabriel or mine? This is a Neumann M147, and this is a 57 that I'm talking through right now. Let's go.
If you go to the website in Torvik's profile, you can see the line there.
Sure. Let's go. Man, show some love. Show some love. Show some love.
In the best way.
Yeah, this M147 is fantastic. It's really, 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 really nice. I'm a big fan. I just tracked some vocals for her the other day, and it's
Got you,
such
Panda.
a great
We
sound.
can update it.
All right, man. Show some love to Gabriel. Let's get into it, and let me update the line real quick. I got a couple of y'all, and let me see. No, I got you as well. So let me get these up there. Noah got you, and then I got a couple other ones right there. And let me update these. 106 is my baby. It's like my favorite synth, dude. I love it so much. And then
Yeah, TikTok has a good view of the
TikTok does at
synths.
least half of them.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. Okay, hold on. Where does not update? 1 second. Let me just get this updated because I gotta get these in the right order. 106 is so fun. Such a beautiful sounding synth. Okay. Where do I feel like I'm missing one? Okay, Noah, I got you pushed. I'm grateful I bought that one fully serviced. It was like full, they serviced all of the chips, got everything updated, and I have had no issues with it so far, thankfully. Because, every time you open those up.
Has he played Freebird yet?
Freebird's not on the board.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm just making sure I got this updated because for one reason I thought I saw one pop up and then it didn't. Show me where.
What is that sound?
What's that?
There's music playing. Spotify?
Don't know why. Guitar's been running in the background.
That was weird. I was like, what the heck? I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I have these updated. Y'all check the line and just make sure that looks correct to you. Skeezy, I got you pushed. Noah, I got you with the 5. Absurdly dusting, then it gets buzzy. Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't had any issues with, honestly, with really any of my synths. I had a Juno DI that I had for a while that had some issues, but I ended up trading that and an old Roland for the DX that I have. You can kind of see it. The DX that I have down there, the Juno, and I got both of those in a trade, which was nice. Whatever you originals covers, as long as it's like an underground artist, stuff like that. Let me update this real quick. I'm just making sure this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Y'all just double check the line and make sure that's where you're supposed to be, and I'll keep it going. But let's get back into it. This is Gabriel. Let's dive in. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. If you want to see the line, go to my profile and click on See the Line, and you'll see everything you need here. This is Change. I know this is unmixed, and these vocals are. So these are 20-minute consultations for independent or just like, smaller artists and producers and engineers to bounce their music off of someone who's been doing it for a while. So my name's Torvik. For those of you who don't know, I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. That's what I've done for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So the whole structure of this live, and Elizabeth works in styling and branding and aesthetic and stuff like that. Has done that for over a decade. So the whole goal of this live is to offer just nuanced feedback on the structure of what people are doing creatively, whether that's their mix and master, their production elements and sound design, or their like social aesthetic and branding and style and things like that. So that's what this whole live is all about. Let's get into it. I'll double check here because some things are not coming through. So if you sent it, there's also some small lower on the list, I think. Well, no, those should all be. So that's Andrew, Romeo, Adil, Extractin, Noah, Skeezy, and Kaysen. And then we're listening to Gabriel right now. So that's what's not coming through. What platform? What platform? That's why I'm.
As of now, I think you're after this, Kaysen.
Something's giving me issues.
What?
It's like I saw some sent a Spotify
Just
link.
open it up fully.
No, I know I did.
Oh, that's weird.
It's like not showing up. Let me know what. Yeah, let me know what platform you used to send the credit, because I need to get you all on the board. I got extracting in.
You open the full app?
Mm-hmm. Is that Jordan then? Okay, yeah, so there's Jordan. Jay, okay, it was just pending or something. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Okay, got you.
Sometimes
so,
they be glitching.
No, so 9, 15, boom. Okay, I got you on the board. You're set.
Is
All
it
right.
Monix? Welcome in. Happy to have you. Even if you don't catch us today, because I don't know exactly, I just know we have 8 songs left. So 8 songs at roughly 20-ish minutes. But even if you don't catch us today, again, we would be happy to have you tomorrow.
100%. All right, let's get back into it, Gabriel.
Our 3 days this week, guys, will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think.
Yeah. All right, let's get into it. And this is a quiet track. What's that retrack?
Hasn't been the greatest, but I recognize your face and I apologize.
Go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk.
Just confused inside. I know I'm happy when I'm dreaming, but it fades when I'm awake. Why did the colors of
Perfect. Preferred a lot of times.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm giving up tonight.
Most of what we get is
Or at
demos.
least I would, but I know
Or unmixed.
that I'm out of line. Oh, I'm out of line. I should be doing all my work, but I'm daydreaming at my desk. If I made a couple different choices, would it hurt any less? I don't care if you pull me up from the ground. A revolution makes a promising sound. All the intrusive thoughts drown out anything I think can help me. I'm going crazy.
Do you have any stereo wideners on? Either the bass or on the master?
Anything I think can help me. I'm going crazy. Haven't found
You're good, Kason.
to save me. And all the voices in my head say, give it up, boy, you're almost dead. I'll lay there half asleep as I hit my nicotine, knowing deep down inside this isn't where I'm supposed to be.
Okay, so on the production side, the only one of the things that just stands out to me that could be repolished, I think with the master track, I don't think there's any whiners on the bass. Okay, there's one of the basses that it's like a sub bass or something that feels like a split. And if there's like a chorus on there or a bass on there, that's what I'm listening for. It is taking some of the like energy away from it, like punching through the middle. So look at it. If there's any kind of widening, any doubles or anything like that, or even like a chorus, you might just dial back the mix on it slightly just to make sure the bass hits in the middle, so it doesn't feel too open. You want that kind of in mono to go straight to the sub. So I would just look at it, look at it differently, if anything. There's a second kick, I think, that comes in here as well over some of the drums. It comes in either really hot and it's clipping, or it is just the actual sound design of this extra kick that comes in. It stands out from the other production. I would find a way to make it a little bit more cohesive. Maybe as simple as dropping it down about 3 or 4 dB in the mix so that it's more complementary, less so than like taking over the mix. Another option would be to EQ them completely differently. Like on one of the kicks, maybe only let a bit more of the high end and high mids come through, and on another one of the kicks, maybe allow, like on the main drum set, maybe allow it to be a little bit more forefront. But this kick that comes in here, it does cause kind of an interesting shift in energy in the mix. Like this one obviously is clean, it's just with the drum set you have on the VST. You can kind of hear it. You can kind of hear it pulsing in the background there. It sounds like it's on a different kit. Like it might be something separate that you have in there. Deep 808, got you. Is it carrying bass notes, or is it just like rhythmic? If it's carrying bass notes, I don't think any of that's really coming through. Hey, Michigan, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the follow. Shout out to you. That one didn't do its sound either.
I don't think follows do. It just.
Oh, I thought it did.
Oh, man. Thank you so much for the roses.
They used to.
See a lot of issues.
What?
It's gonna be a fun night.
Stop.
Is the 808 carrying? Are you using it as a kick, or does it have a note attached to it? Like, is it dum, dum, is it like following the chords? To me, it's not adding as much to the mix as just like a finger bass or like another like strict sub bass without the attack to it. The attack of that 808 separates it stylistically for me. Just 808 feels pretty different from where I would typically go with the style. It has notes hitting 4 on the floor for each chord. That I think is part of what's kind of mudding up the bottom part of this. For one, it's so low that not a lot of the actual like notes are being like presented into the mix. And then the attack is so like digital, so artificial. Yeah, I got you. The dun 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 dun. The attack is so digital compared to like the warmth and kind of natural feel of everything else. I don't know if it, if anything, I would just shift that to a finger bass and have dum 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 dum. That feels like more real, more natural. Even just like a really bad sounding one that's like filtered down in the mix or something like that over an 808. Just because it separates itself stylistically, and then the way that that attack of the 808, the transience of that presents itself in the mix feels like a bit off. Like it's not quite fitting where either you need to do like a lot of compression and EQ changes to like tuck it back into it, or I would probably just switch it to a finger bass. I feel like it's going to sound a lot more natural. Personally speaking.
I love your vocal in this game.
Yeah, so good. Especially in that higher register, man. It sounds so
grit, so
good. I can't wait for you to balance the vocals, because I'm liking a lot of what I'm hearing here. Obviously, the stuff you already told us needs to happen. The vocals are quiet. You need to kind of mix it and build it out a little bit more. I can't wait, man. This is one of my favorite song structures from you. It's really cool. Like, it feels almost like a record to me. It's like cohesive, got good repetition. I'm excited for you to build this out. Yeah, that doom, 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 doom. I would almost, here's a compromise between the two. So you have this boom, 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 which is the 808 pushed into the mix, which, like I said, just doesn't feel like it fits the most from a sound design standpoint. What could be an interesting compromise between the two would be to have a finger bass as your bass instrument. That takes care of like the eighth notes if you want them there, and like the chords that you're hitting, your progression, and then have toms that come in there that do like doom, 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 doom. They're like acoustic drums that just kind of fill in the gaps right there. That, or even like a timpani or something more orchestral that kind of fills in the gap right there. That way you're not reliant on like a digital bass, but you could have a finger bass and then bring in like a drum structure there that still feels natural, still feels like real drums, feels organic and you know, very musical without feeling too instrumental, or not instrumental, feeling too digital. So like right in here.
Vocal clear MGs.
And that to me like kind of fills the gap of what the 808 is doing so far without it feeling like a you know, big punchy 808 in a very acoustic mix. A small change like that I think could go a long ways. Or buy our dynamic DT770 Pros.
I already know he's like my ears. I feel like everyone knows these headphones too.
Right, they're so popular.
Classic.
Yeah. Love that low octave in your voice too. Strings are great. There's a lot of really cool things happening in this mix. Man, show some love to Gabriel. Gabriel, I'm excited for you to build this out, man.
And then, Gabe, I know we already went over some stuff as far as branding and marketing went a bit earlier on, but let us know where you're at. Let us know if we can answer any questions for you. Of course, you know we're happy and here to help.
100%, man. Yeah, mainly small sound design changes that I think would like point in the direction of this record a little bit more. But man, you're doing so many cool things. I love your vocal.
I'm always just obsessed with the style of music that you make because it's
layers.
not as common, I feel like, nowadays, but I'm obsessed.
Yeah, you're so talented. Man, show some love to Gabriel.
Yeah, Akari, it's actually preferred because of how in-depth Torvik goes with the music breakdowns. It's more helpful to you if it's unreleased and you're still working on it.
Absolutely. We'd love to, Gabriel.
But honestly, anything.
Super excited. We're about to, hopefully, I think in the next couple days or so, we'll be starting a project with Cadence. Super excited for it. I'll be taking on the mix of that one.
Yeah, 100%. We love both
excited.
of you. So happy to have both of you as a part of the community.
100%, man.
And Gabe, if you're not in the Discord, definitely make sure to hop in there. We'd love to have you.
Absolutely. Go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. Or if you're on Twitch, hit !submit, and you'll see everything you need pop up
also,
right there.
!Discord if you want to join the Discord. And then if you're on TikTok, you can just head to the link tree. All the info's there.
Absolutely. But y'all, give it up one more time for Gabriel. We love you, man.
Gabriel is
so
killing
excited.
it.
So excited for your future, man.
That's the shit that I could listen to just like all day. I don't know.
Yep.
It's just like my style of music. I love it.
So much. It's easy listen. And honestly,
yeah, like I love all genres. Genuinely, I love metal. I love,
hip-hop,
alternative
stuff. Yeah. And honestly, that's why
R&B, hip hop. There's a place for all of it, but that stuff is like just very easy for me to listen to.
And that's why I think I'm even bringing up a little bit more nuance with like the bass and the kind of instruments that you use and stuff like that, is because that lends itself to that. You could have like a voice that's easy to listen to and a structure that's really well done, and then there might be elements in the production or in the mix that make it harder to listen to, or more harsh, or more boomy and stuff like that. So when you make easy going music, like easy to listen to music, you just want to make sure everything in the mix, everything in the production, like has that same polish and has that same direction to it. Otherwise, you could get into a space where you're doing the right thing vocally and songwriting and performance-wise, but there's elements of the production that are just harder to palate. So I would definitely recommend just making sure everything in your production is pointed
Double
in the right
Chin Tim, I like your name. That's funny.
Welcome in.
You can do ! Submit. Welcome in. Happy to have you.
All right, let's keep it going. We got Kaysen in the building. Let's keep it going. Let's keep liking and sharing out the live as well. Keep liking and sharing out the live, and we'll keep the music going.
We have, is it 7 songs or 8 songs left?
I think 7 after Kaysen. Pretty sure. All right, this is I Might Have Fixed It.
7 songs left for today, guys. Of course, if you're on the board and we don't get to you because you're not in that top 7, it's not a problem. We will save your credit immediately, and then you can hop in anytime we're live and just be like, hey, I got credit. Throw me up on the board and we got you. Same goes for you. If you ever need to head out for any reason, you got to go to work, you got to meet someone for dinner or something, you can definitely just get your credit saved. You don't even need to let us know. I mean, it's helpful if you do, but you don't have to let us know. If you got to go, you got to go. We'll always make sure you're here.
100%. 100%. Yeah, we'll never listen without you. If y'all want to see the line, go to my profile and click on See the Line. Of course, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can see it right there on the live, covering half my face. All right, this is Saxy Anthem number 3. I love this intro case, and let's get into it. Yeah, anybody can skip. Anyone can still get on, but yeah, 7 more from here.
For today, yeah, I think we've done, it'll be like 12 total. Okay, so yeah, I think we're doing 12 by the end of the live, so 12 at 20 minutes. We've been on for a while already, and we're still going.
Definitely. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate it.
I'm like, Sly, don't say only, bro.
Yeah, don't say only.
I'm like, we really pushing ourselves to the limits here, bro.
Sounds good, Monix. I appreciate you. Yeah, those the gated toms.
That sounds better. Right? It's a little different.
Yeah. Good transition to the sax there. That's way smoother.
That one was already pretty smooth, but yeah. It's even better.
Better levels on the reverse cymbal there. Yeah, this is more polished for sure, Kaysen. Already better. job just transitioning the sound design, letting it float to the next section. That's good.
Isn't Kaysen awesome? As a reminder, guys, Kaysen is a new producer. He's only been producing for a few months, and he's already killer.
Kaysen Rain. They're over on Twitch right now, but they can hop over probably to TikTok to make themselves known. Got you, got you. Got you.
Kaysen, if you're able to hop over to TikTok for a minute. There you go. Perfect. And he does have a song now called Tetrahydra on all platforms.
Those will like slow down a little bit too.
Kaysen's lit.
Kaysen's crushing it, dude.
Honestly.
4 months producing.
Why with this background music do I literally feel like we're announcers at a freaking game? Like,
Right.
we're like, Kaysen's brand new. He's out on the ice.
Number 31, power forward.
I said he's out on the ice. bro.
Ice. Oh, I don't know, dude.
Well, I guess it could be hockey.
I don't know.
It could be hockey.
I don't know. I got thrown off. I went NBA
We
for
both
a
made
second.
sense. It could be hockey.
Man, show some love to Kaysen. Show some love. Yes, exactly, Andrew. Show some love to Kaysen Rain. Let's get into it. We're gonna write it straight back. Let's get into some details. Yeah, she's right. Of course, she's right. Man, let's get into it. This sounds like impressive. Yeah, Kaysen has been doing it for like 4 months. 4 months producing. Thank you so much for. Oh yeah, I heard
Thanks,
it. It's
Romeo.
just super quiet. Super quiet. Why is something with Twitch really
What'd you say?
quiet? I heard the sound for the follow. It was super quiet.
Yeah,
I don't know why. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate
We'll
it.
have to figure that out later. Sorry, guys, on Twitch.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's like that right now.
I'm having all kinds of issues. I'll be working on that tonight. All right, let's get it. This is Kaysen Rain. Let's dive in.
Miami Vice, I could see it.
Yep. I'm excited, Romeo. The gated toms in the intro are so, I can feel it coming in the air. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I love the the gated toms to me just make it. It's so 80s. You know me. I love the 80s. I'm a fan. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate you. Manifest it, K-Blitz. That's way smoother. This was already a smooth transition, but that transition feels a lot cleaner. Just I think because of even like the floating of the reverb tail, the sax floating into the next section is really nice. Great job, man. Love that. This is Kaysen, a couple above you. Got you, Sly. Appreciate you, man.
I think Sly has credit too.
Let me double check. Do the transition one more time. I don't mind it. It's strict.
I like it.
It's like it's a little rigid, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
I don't. My brain's not. It's not like catching.
Yeah, it's
My
balanced
brain will catch
well.
if it sounds like
It's
a little
balanced
off.
well enough that I feel like it's still working. I just why I ran it a couple times. I was like, does it feel too rigid? But honestly, I'm not minding it, man. It's a stylistic choice. I'm not minding it. Got you, Slide. I'll update that in a sec. Maybe a little bit of a riser or like a soft reverse cymbal right there just to transition back into those drums, just to get it a little bit more cohesive, a little bit more of a smooth. Yeah, I'm going back and forth a couple times.
K Blitz is like, the fuck is happening? So
like
we
right
usually
there.
play it through uninterrupted for the first time, and then for the second time we do a thorough
through it.
breakdown. Yeah,
Just
that's more so his lane, but
just a little bit of a, you know what I mean? Just a little bit. And I would do it tastefully. I'd keep it really, really low. And have it do a little wash. You know what I mean? Just like that little bit of movement. That little bit of movement right there. That'll just help glue it. And I don't think it needs to be loud. I think honestly it could be something really subtle, really in the background of it. It doesn't need to be something that's like a powerful crash to start the next section. Just something that blends them, right? Because we've talked about like the wash of the cymbal can kind of blend the two sections together as opposed to it being one section to the next. It'll give you that little that just kind of like whispers into the next part. I think it'll be one very simple way to just glue it together without having to change anything else about the mix. This is clean case, and I'm liking the direction of this a lot.
it sounds so much
Just
better.
in the background, exactly. And honestly, a lot of times I'll use stereo reverbs to help me do that too. Like sometimes I'll do Blitz. You should. This is like sometimes I'll use like a big like Valhalla reverb and then I'll print it to it where I'll basically do it from the audio suite, choose a Valhalla or like even Deverb or something like that on Pro Tools, and then I'll print it to it so like you have a cymbal that swells and then like you can wash it with reverb so it doesn't feel too like R&B reverse cymbal. It can feel a little bit more washy and textural and just kind of floats for like 10 seconds into the next one. You get like a nice long tail to it. Little things like that make it kind of easy. Love those background synth plucks. Beautiful. And got you, Goop.
Goop, I like that name. Y'all have some fun names.
Yeah, this is nice and clean. No issues. Those toms can maybe come down a little bit. Just a hair. They're like they stand out a little bit clean. Yeah, K-Blitz.
We got Sly next, then we got Blood Over Money.
And Monix, got you. Got you. Y'all, show some love to Kaysen. Show some love. I'm loving the direction. The best the transitions have felt this entire time. Small rebalances here and there, like maybe the toms and some of the other little elements in there. Maybe smooth out that like last transition with a washy cymbal to just kind of connect the parts right there. This sounds so much. This is about ready. This is 99% of the way there. So much closer, man. Show some love to Kaysen Rain.
Kaysen is so talented, you guys. Definitely tap
So
in.
talented.
Make sure you're following on Spotify. Make sure you're following on TikTok, Instagram, all the things.
100%.
We work closely with Kaysen on branding and marketing stuff, so he knows what's up. We ain't got anything to go over right now.
Let's go, Monix. Got you on Monix, like harmonics. Got you on the board. Hold on.
No worries at all, Pando. Yeah, just definitely hop in whenever you're able, and we got you back on the board.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, in fact, like you can see Sly and some of these people, those are all people that had credit and hop back on from a while ago. So yeah, hop in anytime. We got you. Let's see. Monix, got you. All right, man. Show some love.
Romeo, let's see.
Romeo's
Oh
not-
no, I don't think so.
Not unless you move forward, probably.
Yeah.
Monix got you. You should be set to go. Currently,
Romeo, remind me, did we give you a little boost last time? I know you've been trying to hop in.
And Adil got you. Got you. So Monix, I got you. And then
Adil should be at 26.
15 more. Yeah, 25.
That gets in my head, dude. Okay, 25. I was like, yeah, 26 pretty random, bro. But I mean, whatever.
I'll figure it out.
We have had somebody send like cents in
Someone
one time. They were like,
one of the last lives, they sent like 661.
but they were like, oh, my bad. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that.
I was like, let me know where
funny.
you want to be. Let me know where you want to be. I'll figure it out.
I think one time we had 60 cents and then one we had $6.60.
I was like, I didn't even know you could do that. Man, show some love to Kason one more time. Kason, we love you. You're a beast. Please tap in
Kason, we don't just
with
love
Kason.
you, Kason. We're obsessed with you.
Let's go, Caden. I love to hear it. Caden. So excited.
Ooh, that's so exciting,
I love
Kaden.
it, man. All right, give it up. We got some big things for Caden coming soon. Give it up for, go check out Tetrahydra on...
Kaden, you just missed Gabe.
Yep.
Yeah, Tetrahydra on all plats, guys. Definitely go check it out.
Or at least stuff. I need art. We need art. All right, let's see.
Wait, I'm not doing your art, am I?
Wait,
Is
hold
that
on.
me?
Wait on me.
That's your friends, right? That you're waiting on?
All right, and then Sly, we got
I know
you.
I'm doing your banners. Okay, good. I was like, wait, Casey. I'm so sorry, bro.
He's like,
if
get
I
your
fucking
shit
told
together
you
right now.
something. Jeez, you better. If that ever happens, you better keep me on track, boy.
All right, Sly, you're flush. Let's get it going. Let's keep it moving so we can get to as many of y'all's music as possible. We got Sly. Let me see where we're at. Sly, Adil, Blood Over Money, Goob, Skeezy got you. Noah, all of y'all are up on the board, ready to go. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see all the steps there. I'm going to update the line as we go here too. Let's get it, Sly. Got yours pulled up.
They don't have anything, so you're stuck with nothing. Yeah, this is tough, dude.
That's,
Tough.
yeah.
Yeah.
Brutal. All right, so good to have you back on TikTok, Sly. It's good to see you, man. I'm really excited to share this one. This is a personal song I made to a girl I really like and someone that has really taken my heart. Backstory, met her on TikTok a couple of years ago, and honestly, my heart was fried. I wasn't thinking about love or relationships, just was going to be your friendly neighborhood hermit rapper. But her love and her kindness are so indescribable, and I fell for her. And this is Just Say You Love Me by Sly Immortal. Let's get into it. Talk to me about the beat. Talk to me about the mix. Let's get into it, man. I'm super excited.
What was Gabe's song again? What was it called? I'm trying to remember.
It would be here. Recently, Change.
I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I believe Changed.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it, Sly. Let's go, man. I'm excited you're back in here, man.
Let's go. We got a video.
Okay, cool.
Exciting, Sly. Congratulations.
Got you, bud. Got you. Let me get you updated. You're next right now.
Girl. Every time, girl. And my heart goes on and on and on for you. All the time, girl. Every time, girl.
Is that a Splice sample or something?
And my heart goes on and on and on. It's been a couple years into the making. Hello and strangers to start to bless and connect with your presence. Levitate heaven and stars. And even when we are the broken, busted and shattered to shards, immortal from head to the torso, death cannot do us apart. And I'm loving your vibe, I'm loving your soul, the way you're keeping me from the negative side. The demons in dark, they plot and seeing me done. My partner in crime like Bonnie and Clyde, you know we're never to run. We're running the world until it stops.
Make sure y'all check the line first on my profile so you can see the minimums.
Your body's out of sweetness. I'm watching the eyes I envy you that try to scout your weakness. Your riddles and cryptic character do more than flip the
Carbon,
secrets.
what's up?
Your secrets are yours. I
Good to
hunger
see
and
you
long
again,
the heart that's
Carbon.
underneath
Welcome
it.
in.
I know you have your boundaries.
Happy
and
Monday,
dreams
guys.
is your direction. Protecting your fragmented soul and fixing imperfections.
Sly, this is good.
And all I ask is you be you and more than your reflection. Don't even have to say a word, just listen my confession. All the time, girl.
Animalous,
time,
thank
girl.
you. I hope I'm saying that right.
And my heart goes on and on and on for you. All the time, girl.
Is this a BeatStars 2-track?
And my heart
U2B?
goes on
Let me know.
and on and on for you.
Physically divided. When it's nighttime, I'm writing. Your sun will shine the brightest. I dream of seeing you eye to eye, and behind your iris, gave up heaven. Now I roam the skies with you right by your side, feeling fly like I'm autopilot. I'll come for a week. We'll set up a meet. Just bring your beautiful smile. Your thoughts and dreams will get some food and end up being a while. I'll greet your mom and dad and bro, just vibing, chilling the zone.
Got you, Monix.
My family's
Got you,
yours,
man.
your family's mine. My heart will give them a home. I know of those who smile with you and keep their evil covered, who claim their soul is black and white but never show their colors. But if they think they got your number just to meet their quota,
Pretty good bounce on the mix, too.
Yeah,
Not bad, man.
honestly.
Forever in your heart.
Good
One of the best
saturation.
one of the best I've heard from Sly, I feel.
2-track, yeah, definitely one of the best I've heard.
If loving has no
Got like
limits,
one
never
quick
limits
tip
to
on the
love.
vocal production side, but man, this is pretty clean.
Just say you love me.
I like the sample.
Me too.
I like the contrast between like the high vocal sample on the beat and the lower octave of your like support, which is that's nice. It's a cool
Heart goes
contrast.
on and on and on for you.
Makes it feel chill.
All the time, girl. Every time, girl.
Smooth.
And
One
my
pocket
heart
thing I want
goes
to address.
on
But
and on
yeah,
and on
this is
for
one of
you.
the best I've heard from you, man. Definitely. Cool production too. It's saturated. It's got some swing to it. I like it. Let's go, man. Show some love. Show some love. That is Sly Immortal, Just Say You Love Me. The song is out on all platforms, so definitely go. How you on the hugs? Go show some love to Sly Immortal, one of the OGs, one of the family. So please go tap in with what Sly is doing. Honestly, man, it's a good balance on the mix. It's nice and warm and saturated. It's a cool production structure too. Probably one of the better vocal performances I've heard from you, Sly. I've seen you become more and more confident, more and more open with your vocal styling and your cadence and stuff like that. This feels the least shy that I've heard you all
Oh,
genres.
blood
Rachel.
over money. That means so, that's so deep.
Ah, man.
That means so much.
I'm excited to be able to dig into it. I got one quick tip because again, it's really pretty much like a clean mix and it's well balanced. You get a good level on everything.
I'm excited, Chad.
Mainly a plug structure.
All genres, all
Let's go,
levels.
Chad. Let's go. And I'll get everything updated here in a minute. Double check. Make sure y'all double check the line. Go to my profile and click on the link tree. Click on See the Line. That way you can make sure you submit at a spot that's
You don't
still viable.
remember if she was in a coma?
Damn.
Damn.
Thank you for the follow.
That's killing me, bro.
Perfect. Sounds good. For some reason that I don't
Bro's
know.
crazy.
For some reason that I don't know took me out.
Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah,
She's in a coma.
that kind of killed me, bro.
It's type shit.
She was in a coma or something. I don't fucking know.
There's something about that I don't know that.
No,
just took me
that's
out a
so
little
sweet
bit.
that you wrote a song for her, though.
Yeah, concept is great. Concept is great.
All the time, girl. Every time, girl.
Okay, got you, Chad.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
And
I'm
my
glad. I'm
heart
glad.
goes on and on and on for you.
Yeah,
Let's
as
go.
long as she's good now, bro. As long as
Got
you're
you,
both
Time,
good.
girl. Every time, girl. And my heart goes
You fit
on
right in,
and
though.
on and on
It's
for
been
you.
a couple years into the making. Hello and strangers to start to bless and
I'm doing the
connect
wrong
with your presence,
camera.
levitate heaven and stars.
Alright.
And even when we are the broken, busted and shattered to shards and
Yeah, dude, this is my only like you've improved so much.
Yeah, Caden, I don't know if you remember Sly Immortal, but this is a major improvement. Like,
Yeah,
this is
major
very, very
improvement.
good.
Feels so much smoother. I think there's still things to polish about the vocal structure that feels a bit red, and that's where I think you can focus on one memorization and comping. Those two things I think would be one of my biggest like quality tips too on the vocal performance side. It's something that I would encourage everybody to get into. Memorize your lyrics and comp.
No worries at all. That's what we're here for. The
Memorize
switch ups.
Oh, I love it. I'm a fan of the
We
switch
be
up.
getting like major switch ups sometimes.
Memorize your lyrics and comp. That way you can you can emote a little bit more in your structure, and it doesn't feel as much. And I'm the same way, because there's a lot of songs that I will track, or if I'm working with an artist or another producer, or like tracking my own song or something, when you're reading like this right now, and you're kind of holding it behind the mic and doing this whole thing. Thank you for the follows, y'all, appreciate it. And so I would highly encourage you, especially if you're gonna do like run on rap cadences that don't have a lot of like breath or breaks in it, I would highly encourage you to compartmentalize some sections of that you can track in and comp in, and then focus on memorizing those sections, so you can just emote. You can get into the vibe of the love and the feeling and all the stuff that you're talking about, and express it really, really authentically. It's very difficult to express like a natural emotional feeling while reading a script, right? Think of it in the same way of like seeing bad acting in a movie versus the best emotive acting in a movie or a show or something like that. The same thing can happen in your music. And you're a talented writer. You got the writing down. You're working with some good engineers that are doing a lot of great things. But the same thing applies to music too. You can have like bad acting where it's like, someone's telling me they're angry in a song. I don't feel anything. I don't feel any anger. Or someone's saying they're in love, but I don't feel the love or the sexiness in the song, or the vibe or whatever it would be. So that'd be one big tip for you. Just really focus on the emoting. Really focus on building your vocal structure. And that's why I would encourage memorization and comping.
Which for a pop song or something can be fine, because,
sure,
like sync be sounding dead sometimes.
100%. Yeah,
this just really depends. But for this style, you definitely want to feel the emotion.
Lyrical forward,
like
emotive rap and stuff like that, I would 100% dig into that a little bit. The only other quality detail that I would address, then I'll skip towards the end, man, because you crushed it, Sly. You're a super talented artist, really talented writer. Your vocal to me is just 10 milliseconds in front of the pocket. It's right in front of it. It's
Andrew,
right in
we'll
front
never
of it.
play without you. We always make sure you're here. No worries.
Appreciate you, Anthony.
If you want to check the line at any point, guys, it's at the link tree. It says "See the line."
And let me, the top isn't up there, but there we go.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I was just scroll up. Is your vocals like 10 seconds? I would honestly, this could be a latency compensation issue. It could be any number of things. I would honestly just take your entire vocal structure and move it back in the pocket by about 10, 15 milliseconds, or maybe even less, honestly, just because this is like an acoustic, it's like a AJ Hall drum break beat. I like it a lot. It's really cool. I like the saturation, but it has a little bit of what you call swing to it, which means like some of the hats and like the snare are a little bit slower than some of the elements. So it gives it this really cool groove and this really, really cool pocket for the drums and some of the other instrumentation. So if your vocal is rushed, it'll actually feel like more energetic and more anxious, as opposed to being just as chill and nonchalant as the production structure is. The timing of your vocals makes a big difference. So for example, I've played drums my whole life, so that's the lens that I see it through. But even with your vocals, carrying a little bit more movement and swing and being slower in the pocket can actually amplify the feeling of the song, because it doesn't feel like energetic and anxious or too tight. You almost want it to feel kind of loose and lazy and a little bit behind the beat. So that'd be one quick tip, is honestly, if you're recording the way that you're recording and you're reading and you're right on the pocket, I would just take all of your vocals, just select all and move them back by like 5 to 10 milliseconds, and then you'll be in a really, really, really cool spot. Man, show some love to Sly Immortal. Let me get into this last 30 seconds here.
The dark place is noticeably quieter than over here.
Yeah.
The dark
Twitch.
place. I was like, what?
It's like, what dark place?
Yeah,
Twitch.
I know. Yeah.
Twitch is slow.
Not sure what's going on today. We got some work to do after the live, as per usual. We'll be up late, as per usual.
All the time, girl. Every time, girl.
Yeah, you're crushing it, Sly. Those are the two things: vocal production when it comes to your timing and stuff like that. I think is just one of the small things, and then just improving on your emoting, and stuff like that. You're in a good spot. I'm excited for you, Sly. You're super
and then
talented.
Sly, remind me what we've talked about as far as branding and marketing goes. Have we gone over a link tree for you, branding, foundational stuff?
Spotify, let me know. Yeah. I remember talking about you not wanting to show face, maybe, but you're kind of getting into that. Let me know.
And my heart goes on and on and on for you. Every time, girl. And my heart goes on and on and on for you.
Let's go, Sly. I could definitely hear that, Kaysen. 100%.
That would be such a cool collaboration right there.
Man, show some love. Show some love. You know, I've decided to show my face, and I'm just rethinking my mantra. Let's go, Sly.
I love that so much, Sly.
So proud of you, man. You're coming out of your shell.
So proud. That's very, very cool. Yeah, I'm very proud of you.
Jenny.
Of course, if you ever have any questions, you know where to find us. We're here to help on your journey, and we are so excited for you. You're going to that next level, dude. I can feel it. I mean,
Absolutely,
I can actually literally hear it.
Sly, I love that, man.
Cool.
And I promise you it'll lead to more opportunities than a faceless faceless account. I'm super excited. Just missed it, Senna. Just missed it.
And then guys, if you're interested in submitting, we have 6 songs or 5?
6.
Okay, we have 6 songs left for today. Whoever the top 6 are will go today, and then if you're still on the board or you submit and you're not heard today, your credit will automatically be saved, and you can hop in anytime we're live and just let us know, and we'll get you back up there.
Justin, we're doing this like 3 days a week now.
Yeah.
I think this week it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Ooh, excuse me, sorry guys.
Habib,
I think this week it'll be earlier.
If you want a community review, that's where you'll send it. If you want a consultation on the platform, go to my profile, click on the link tree, and click on Track Talk. But make sure y'all go check the line.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Happy to have you.
I appreciate you. Yeah, we used to go more.
The Vibe Tribe.
We have just so many other projects that we're working on right now. We're bringing it back down to like 3 or 4 days a week, usually 3.
But we're trying to go longer on those days.
Yeah.
So we're doing 3 days a week, but we're trying to do like 6 to 7 hours. Just know that we're always pushing ourselves to the max, guys. We love this community so much. And just because we have other, services and stuff that we do on the other days and, running Obsidian Key and stuff like that does not mean that we're going to put this on the back burner.
Yeah.
We still definitely want it to be a priority.
Yeah, we just got to make sure that that I'm, especially like on like my end, like for those of you who don't know, I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. So I'm besides this, I'm working on all of these other things.
So happy to have you guys. We do have a Discord that we're trying to build up now too. It just got revamped, and it's a really cool spot to be able to meet some of the other members of the Vibe Tribe and stuff like that.
I love it. Y'all are amazing, man. Give yourself a shout out too, man. Y'all are amazing. Appreciate
and the
it.
Discord is definitely for all creatives too, guys. It's not just for musicians. It's for people who can partner with musicians as well. So photographers, videographers, let's see, stylists, what else? Graphic designers, anyone that basically that appreciates creative communities like that. Definitely
100%.
Feel free to invite your friends.
Let's go. And Justin, I know there's a lot of crazy communities out there. You do not have to worry about that here. This is a completely positive space, but it's not positive in a
Super cool,
foo-foo way.
Anthony. Welcome in.
It's not positive in where we just tell everybody that they're perfect at what they do. But I do highly respect every single person that comes through this live that is vulnerable enough to send their music. So even I work as a professional engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. And so my goal is strictly on the music side is just to give you tools, right? If you're early in production, then this is a great place for that. I'm not going to be like, dude, you suck, quit. And you're like, I know I suck. I just started.
We're all about constructive feedback.
Let's give you the next
improvement.
tool, the next tip, the next little creative thing that you could do to just polish your structure and improve on what you're doing. That's what this is all about. So we're not here to roast you. We're not here to trash you. We're not here to tear you down just to stroke our own ego or something like that. We just want to give you some tools. So feel free to hang out, see what we're all about.
Yeah, of course. We have literally had like a voice memo that was recorded in a Starbucks. So it was kind of like whispered to be like, is there even a song structure here? Like, is there anything to do with this?
So true. Yeah, people will definitely be goofy. That's very true. If y'all want to submit, double check the line first, because we're getting towards the end of the line, which means the line starts to move up a little bit higher.
No, literally,
so double check the line. And if you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk.
Then you go listen to that person's music, and like, I don't know, 8 times out of 10, it's like, bro, what? Mm-hmm. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just not even gonna take advice from that.
100%. Sort of 4 months ago. It's wild.
Oh yeah, Animalous. At the link tree where you submit, it's at the top.
At the top, yeah. And click all those icons. Follow us and subscribe.
We also have a website, guys. If you're interested, it's theobsidiankey.com.
Yeah. If you ever want any of the services or kind of see what we're all about, then definitely can reach out there. All right. This is Tide Turner. Is that the right? From Eyes Like Oceans, Blood Over Money. Let's get into it, man. I'm excited. Anthony, go to my profile, click on the link tree, and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see everything you need there. All right, this is Tide Turner.
And just make sure to check the line too, guys. We have 6 songs left for today.
Double check the line so you can see the minimums and stuff like that. Talk to me about production. Talk to me about your role in this track, all that good stuff, so we can get into the details. This is Ty Turner by Blood Over Money. Let's get into it. I'm excited.
Yeah, thank you so much, Justin. Happy to have you.
Appreciate you.
Anomalous. I thought that's what I was saying.
I think you're saying animalous.
Oh, anomalous. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Where your body rests, my heart still heavy, it's never been addressed. The earth is silent and the sky won't weep. I whisper your name, but you're far too deep. The stone is colder than I recall, a testament to how far we fall. Your name is carved, but it feels alive, like echoes of the days we both survived. Does the soil remember the weight of your skin, or the laughter that once lived?
What's up, Johnny? Welcome
Hi,
in.
Johnny. Yeah, thanks for hopping in on Twitch.
Now I'm here, just a ghost of two, a shadow clinging to the loss of you. If I close my eyes, can I feel you breathe? My heart's been trapped down underneath.
Yeah, let me know. Talk to me about the production on this. Where'd you get the production? Did you do it yourself? Did you track yourself and mix it? Let me know.
I'll stay here until I forget the sun, until my heart fades.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Into none. For here with you, beneath the sky, I'm closer to you than life lets by as I slip back down.
I'm sorry, Anomalous. I feel like I said it right earlier in the live, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. It's so hard on this side. There's so many names, and we're just doing our best.
Stuff was made by a friend at my request and someone didn't want it. Okay, cool.
Super cool. We're all for DIYing it.
Yep, 100%. I love it.
Oh, nice switch up.
Nice fry, too. Yeah, got you, Adil. Got you.
That's you?
Great vocal versatility. Really nice fry screen.
Oh, that's sweet, Anomalous. Who doesn't like Linkin Park, right? Thanks for the follow, Johnny. Yeah, your scream is definitely impressive.
That riff is nasty too. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Love it, dude.
We need an intermission after this. If Chad's okay with that. Oh, damn, this is long as fuck.
We still got something else.
I just looked at the time, I was like, oh wow. It's good. It's not done yet.
Damn.
Nice. So Anthony, no worries at all. If you go to the link tree, you'll see one that says "See the line," and you can see it there. It might give you a couple ads, but once you're done with those ads, you shouldn't have to do it again if you leave it open. Ooh, I like that.
Hell yeah. What's up, Nate? Let's go. Now it's over. Game over. Man, show some love.
Wow,
Show some love.
that was
Blood
very unique, and I liked
over
it.
money. Ty Turner. Okay, let's run it back from that. I'm gonna chop through a couple things because the things that I'm gonna say apply to the whole song. Cool production structure, man.
Melodyne. I'm just calling
Piano
it
bit,
now.
I don't really like it as a request. Direct refund the fiance. Let's go. Jake, welcome in, man. Good to see you, bro. How you feeling today? I like the piano. It's not mixed in the best, I'll be honest. It's a little bit like prominent. I kind of want that like high melody to just be tucked into it a little bit more.
Yeah,
with
I like
maybe,
it though. It's cool.
Yeah, I like the melodies because it sounds really pretty. I would maybe have more attack
What's up,
back
Jake?
in
Good
the
to
mix.
see you.
So it feels a little bit quieter, but brighter and punchier, if that makes sense. You have this like, it's like E minor, so you have this like high attack of, you know. But it kind of sits in the background of the mix a little bit. That's more what I'm listening for. Okay, really quick, and then we'll chop through just a couple details
And
of
we'll
the
get
track.
the line updated in just a minute, guys.
Got you. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to mention for the first time today, actually, my favorite plugin that I tell everybody in the world to use, and it would be my probably number one recommendation for you for a more transparent mix on your vocals when it comes to tuning, and that is Melodyne. Yay!
We love Melodyne.
Love Melodyne. I'm not sponsored by Melodyne, but I would highly is Jay. Hey, let's go. Welcome in. He's like, wait, hold on. Jake's in the bill. Jake is super talented. I don't know if you are
Well, you know,
too,
Jake
but
is a lot
super
easier
talented.
to say than Anomalous. So
Yeah. Yay!
if you want to be Jake number 2, then
we
we're
got
down.
you. We got you. I would highly encourage you to use Melodyne. There's two things happening with your vocal. One is a lack of compression, so there's too much dynamic range to the vocal, where your vocal will randomly get really loud in the mix and then pretty quiet in the background of the mix. I would love to have probably at least 2 stages of compression to help control that dynamic range, smooth out your vocal a little bit, and then slice it through the mix, punch it through the mix, especially with a really heavy like metal production like this or EDM and dubstep and stuff like that. You tend to need a fairly compressed vocal to help control that dynamic range. Otherwise, if you back off the mic 3 inches and lose some dynamic range or sing a little bit quieter all of a sudden, you get lost behind a quad track of guitars and metal drums, and you can't have that in a polished metal mix. So I would tighten up your compression structure just a little bit. You might just need to go through some stages of compression, maybe control your thresholds a little bit better in order to tighten that up, and then push that vocal through the mix. Jake, not from State Farm, in the building. So
But
that's
read
one.
the rest of it.
That way your vocal structure isn't floating in the mix too much, but it feels a little bit tighter. It's God, nice.
Yeah, literally, that's the only thing I noticed that really stuck out was the vocals get a little bit pitchy. It sounds very
Yeah.
raw, and it doesn't match the nature of the sound like Torvik's talking
Yeah.
about. But overall, I really liked the dynamics. I mean, it's very unique, and it switches up a lot.
100%.
If we're going to talk about replayability and, you know, not getting songs skipped and stuff like that, then we would definitely talk about making it shorter.
Yep. Or radio edit at the video.
Or
at the very
doing a
least.
radio edit, exactly. But at the end of the day, music is art, right?
Yeah.
And if this is your way of expressing that, no one can tell you
there's not a
anything.
right or wrong
Like
answer
it's
to that.
very cool and unique in that way.
So, real quick, let's just talk about the transparency on the vocals for tuning. You have auto tune on the vocal, and there's some things that might even be chromatic or in a different key, but there's some notes that you'll hear that will kind of dip into the tuning. You hear the tuning work to get the note to the range. You hear the artifact that's introduced by auto tune or waves tune or whatever it is that you're using. I would love to hear it more transparent, not even necessarily more natural, but what happens is if those vocals aren't placed exactly where they are, we got 5 songs left. Just go to my profile and click on see the line so you can make sure you submit in the right spot. I do need to update the line in a second, so give me a minute. Right now, I would use what's called Melodyne. If you don't have Melodyne, then I would get Melodyne, or the engineer that you're using should use Melodyne. To me, it's probably the most important vocal production plugin that you can get. I would get it before I get Auto-Tune. I'd get it before I invest in universal audio plugins and stuff like that. Use stock compressors and stock de-essers and stock EQs. You'll be fine. Melodyne is the first thing that I would invest in. Even the basic one, it's like $120, is very, very valuable, and there's so much you can do with it. What it's going to offer you is manual control over your vocal. Manual control over your vocal.
We're
What's
obsessed
up,
with
Severance? Dude,
Severance.
I'm obsessed with Severance. I freaking love that show so much.
How do you throw us off in the middle of our live? Bring up Severance, bro.
Bring up either these guys back here or Severance, and we will
Synths or Severance.
Synths or Severance
Synths,
are my
fine. I won't
are
go
my
off
trigger
on that.
words.
But Severance, I'm gonna talk about that.
Yeah,
Gilmore Girls is my other thing.
I'll hop off this Melodyne rail real fast. But it's going to give you manual control over your vocals. So what you'll do is, instead of relying on auto-tune to just magically place your vocal into the key that it's in, but you hear it trying to do that. You hear it moving in and out of the pitch. You hear auto-tune working as a plugin to fix the vocal. If you use Melodyne before that and print it to your DAW, then your vocal's technically already edited. It's already perfectly in pitch. It's exactly where it needs to go. It's polished. Even if you had no auto-tune in it, it would be in key and it would be really smooth. And then you can add auto-tune in order to polish that up a little bit. If you want a faster retune speed, you want a specific stylistic choice, you want the T-Pain robotic effect, you can do that, but you're utilizing it as a tool, and then you are declined. You're utilizing it as a tool and a stylistic choice. You're not relying on it to fix your vocals. Use Melodyne to fix your vocals. That's what it is. It's a vocal editing tool. If you got too much sibilance, if the vocal phrasing in your comps isn't crossfading, if you have amplitude control, modulation control, let's say your vibrato is too wide and it's catching your auto-tune, Melodyne is fixing all of that stuff. So that's I would highly recommend getting Melodyne. To me, that and the compression of your vocal over the course of the track is the biggest thing that I would focus on.
That will level it up so much.
100%.
Yeah.
Let me hear just 20
right
seconds. To me, that's the whole track. That's something you need to do.
And then Anomalous, we will double check right after this once we update the board.
Yeah.
And we'll let you know. I think that 15 wouldn't get you heard today.
Yeah, right now it's
sure.
we already have it at 20 minimum, and I need to update the board. It might be even higher than that.
Yeah,
I
Blood
just got
Over
some
Money.
skips.
Also, just a reminder that or this goes for everyone in the chat, but it's just a reminder that the stream is saved for 2 weeks on Twitch and then indefinitely on YouTube. So if you miss anything or you're like, oh, what did he say on that part? You can definitely go back and watch it.
Before I get into it. All right, let me hear another.
Yeah, we will be back tomorrow though, for sure.
Yeah.
So.
All right, let me skip to this last little section here too.
You rock as well.
Thank you. Absolutely, yeah. Always. We'll never listen without you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah.
I got you Titan Rage. And Monix. Let me get you all updated.
Dude, I'm so impressed. Also, Brandon, I haven't seen Woe's Hollow. What is it on?
Woe's Hollow's in Severance. In the forest.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, because Woe is the little creepy,
I forgot
creepy
about
chick
that
back there.
completely. I thought it was a show and shit. I was like, what is that? I want to watch it.
Dude, really good technical fry screen, bro. You're crushing it.
Dude, I didn't even know that that's what it was called.
Yeah, and then Woe is the creepy little chick.
I need to I
That took out-
already feel like
Woe
I
took
need
out
to
Dieter.
rewatch season 2 so far. Does that make sense? Like
We
I'm
rewatched
like,
season
there's-
1 3 times.
There's so much already that's happened in season 2, and we watch it like once we're done working for the day, so my brain is already a little, cloudy, fuzzy, but we're obsessed with Severance. Like the whole concept is just so
It's so good.
original, just so well done. It's just really masterfully done, like just art through and through.
All right, let me update these. Okay, a line should be updated, so y'all let me know. I want to make sure we're good to go. Okay, let me back this up just a little bit. Just want to get this transition. Yeah, you're crushing, man. This is cool. Definitely double check the line, y'all. We only have 5 songs. 5 songs after this.
I'm gonna need my mic turned off soon because I'm hungry as fuck.
Just self-made artist here.
I like that big breath before that.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
But I think if you, dude, it's my baby. Nobody touches the 106 except for Libby. Libby can touch it. That's
Give me your 106.
Give me your
No,
106.
he wants me to touch it all the time. It's like
I'm
a
like-
kink and shit.
I got a Juno kick. I got a Juno, but hey, just.
Bro's got a synth kink, literally. That's how obsessed
I
he
said,
is with
turn
them.
up that noise filter. Turn up that
dead.
sub
Please
oscillator.
stop. Please
turn,
make it stop.
Turn up that sub oscillator for me.
What did I start?
You did it. You did this. This is your fault.
That's so nice, Brandon.
Yeah, man.
You'll hear me especially repeating the fuck out of everything because everyone kind of needs to work on the same thing, but it is very cool that you can go back and watch them for sure.
I'm so glad, Brandon. I love that. Synth Kink is wild. Oh, I need to get TikTok. Or no, that's over here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about our breakdowns. Okay, also the breakdowns for Severance on YouTube. We do watch those.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
wild. It's wild.
I was like, maybe you shouldn't go back and watch our breakdowns. I only really recommend going back if you get a consultation and then you want to be reminded of what we said. But I'm like, not entertaining.
100%. Yeah, Blood Over Money, man. Y'all show some love to Blood Over Money. There's so many things that you're doing really well, man. The production is super vibrant. It's got a lot of energy to it. Would focus all of your attention on vocal production, man. Melodyne is going to be the fix. Melodyne or a lot of retracking and comping for your vocal that I think is going to give you the polish that you're looking for. But I think Melodyne to me is the best first paid plugin. The stock EQ, I'll speak to Pro Tools, but on every major DAW that I've ever used, the stock EQs are fine. The stock compressors and de-essers and multibands, they're fine. They do the job. They will take you as far as you need to. The first paid plugin that I would get would not be Soothe 2, would not be Goldfoss, it would not be anything else. I would get Melodyne because that's going to be the missing piece of
I'm
manual
so glad,
control
Brandon.
over
Us
your
too.
vocal production.
Welcome to the
Past
Vibe Tribe.
that, then you can always
Definitely
auto-tune.
hop in the Discord.
You can get
We'd
Fat
love to
Filter.
have you.
You can get all the other fun stuff. But as far as like a necessary first plugin to pay for, Melodyne to me is the best. It just does something that your stock stuff doesn't do. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it so much, man. Show some love to Blood Over Money.
Yeah,
Show
thank you
some
so
love.
much. I was gonna say the roses are just a little gift. It supports the live, so the roses are like 1 cent each, basically.
Yeah.
And then Blood Over Money, we can go over a couple quick things on your Spotify, and then let me know if you have some kind of landing page. Like, do you have a link tree or a bio site or anything like that? Let us know. But I'm very happy you're here. That was a really cool, unique track. So thank you for submitting it and sharing it with us. And then I'm so glad that you're a part of the community now. Definitely hop in the Discord.
Got you, Skeezy. And then Jake, let me know if you're in the chat. Jake, I got your 10. Right now it's 25 minimum. So let me know if you want to send another 15 to get up on towards the top of the list, or if you want me to save it for
That might
tomorrow's live.
be Anomalous, which he did say he might need to get his credit saved. So
No, it's Jake.
it's a different Jake. Okay.
Yeah, Jake
Well,
Gilday.
Anomalous's name is Jake as well.
Right, yeah, no, it's Jake Gilday.
Remember State Farm? He had the khakis and.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah.
okay, sorry, Blood Over Money. So, really quick, something that you can do right now, even if you are figuring out what you want your brand to be and how you want it to look and stuff aesthetically, you can definitely get some kind of stock photo as your banner on Spotify in its place, like for now, just to get something, because it is pretty important to have it visually. And then let's see, do you have a description? Okay, no description.
That's not the artist page though. So
Oh,
click on
okay.
the-
Yeah, okay, so the banner thing still stands. And then, oh yeah, see how you can get these
Mhm.
hyperlinks? So that is important. Okay, and actually your description looks pretty good. You could definitely expand a bit. If you get a location in there, that's good for SEO. Getting like genres and styles and things like that. It doesn't have to be strict, just, some kind of inspiration that you pull from is good. And I see that you have a couple big artists um, hyperlinked in there. So that is really,
Beautiful.
really good. Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
But definitely just expand. The more you give Spotify to work with, the better it will help their algorithms out. But yeah, those are the only notes on the Spotify. And then I don't remember if you said you have a link tree. If you don't, I would definitely recommend getting one. BioSite is also good. It's, I feel like, a little less user friendly than Linktree, but they're both very good platforms, and they both give you a lot of bang for your buck because the buck is zero. They're free. Linktree, you can like upgrade to pro, and their pro account is really good. We have experience with it, but for free and just to start out, it is a great platform. And then when you're ready to lay out your Linktree, we can definitely give you some tips on that. But I don't want to overwhelm you right now. So if any of you are interested too, we do offer longer form consultations that are outside of the live, where we are face to face on Zoom. So obviously you guys have our undivided attention, and it goes by the hour. So if you're ever interested in that, just go to our website, theobsidiankey.com. It's at the Linktree or ! Website on Twitch. But yeah, that's all I'll say for now, so I don't overwhelm you, Blood Over Money. But thank you so much for submitting.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, good job, Anthony.
Got you up there, Anthony. Got you. Man, y'all show some love. Anything else?
I think that's all for now. Yeah.
Yeah, man, show some love. Blood Over Money. I'm excited to see how you grow, because you've definitely got the skill on the writing side. And this is technical side of your vocal when it comes to those screams. It's really, really impressive. A couple things that you can polish, but you're definitely headed in the right direction. Y'all show some love. All right, I've got to use the restroom.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Of course. Thank you so much for being here.
Appreciate
Welcome
you
to
so
the Vibe
much.
Tribe.
John Turi's in the building.
Okay, and then can you turn our mics off? I'm gonna eat.
Yes. All right.
I'll leave this here for you.
Just need a couple minutes, y'all. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab a quick snack, and then we'll.
We need a little tiny mini break.
And then we got, I think, 5 more songs after this. 5 more.
And we'll turn the mics off so that you don't get grossed out. For
100%.
those of us that aren't ASMR fans. Meat Stick. This is the brand I'm having, and then this is the brand Torvik's having. His is a little bigger, no pun intended. His meat is just a tiny bit bigger.
That's crazy.
I know.
That's wild.
I'm being so stupid right now. I don't know. It's Monday. We have to make our Monday better somehow, huh?
I know, right? I was like, now you're making it. All right. I'm gonna mute the mics. We're gonna eat for just 2 minutes, and then we'll be right at it. Thank you. I'm about to play it right now, man. Thank you so much, John. All love, man. I appreciate you.
So nice,
All
John.
right.
I know. We need to advertise our shit more.
I know. I got some posts I need to line up. All right. Mics are going dark in just a minute.
But you'll have music. This is Happy Heartache by Torvik on all plats.
I've never been down this road. Whiplash, you broke my neck. I'll act like I always knew we'd fall apart, while your next words start my heart. Sun-filled days that feel like the rainless nights I 17, stuck in a corner. 7 weeks, marching in order. Solitude, louder than jet planes. All it took for me to be sane. Lucky draw got me this headspace. Fucking flaws marking the airwaves. Somebody said I could be anything. My body shakes, don't say the same thing. Caught in a daydream, escaping, no one can blame me. Born to run, but can't find my foot.
Yeah, sample.
Shed
You don't hear me smack him.
while no one's
Oh, there we go. I'm like, just turn the mic on, bro. We're done with our snacky snack, guys. Thanks for the patience.
All right. Chad Hinge, let's go. It was layered. I did sticks that I mic'd, and then the main kick and snare were programmed. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, we got Chad Hinge in the building. Let me get out of this over here.
Yeah, anytime you need to leave a long comment, that's when it's beneficial to hop over to Twitch
is
for
nice.
sure.
Twitch is nice. All right, so this track is a throwback, going for a Def Leppard vibe, and I'm going to release an 80s hard rock metal album. I love the 80s.
Cool.
For fun, under Chad Hinge. Well, I love it. So you're doing this on your own name, which I love. Having a lot of music built up with my YouTube. That has been a lot of fun to write and think it came out pretty. So
I'm
I
so
want
excited.
to release it. So just starting to put everything together on the artist side. Excited to do some artist stuff on top of the sync stuff, which I'm still writing a lot for. I love that. I'm a fan.
Excuse me, sorry,
I
still heard that.
completely,
Chad, I'm so excited for you. That's awesome.
completely like back that. I love that, man. And then did you send the email? So I've got a deal. There's
I think I remember seeing him say that there was info on the PayPal.
Okay, cool. On the PayPal. The link is in the PayPal. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if sometimes it gives me a dead link on PayPal. No, you're good.
Let's see.
It usually doesn't let me copy over from PayPal.
Try going to the full. Baby, it's fine. I'm not okay. Oh. It's fine, dude. Just chill.
What?
You're like,
I'm just like thinking.
I think it might work if we copy.
Let's see.
We'll try this, and if it doesn't work, you might need to email us.
No, it's just dead to the Google
Thank you
page
so
of
much,
it.
Frog.
Hey, appreciate it.
Frog, we have a frog in our live. That's so nice.
Yeah, it's just sending me to the Google search of it, not to the individual link.
Well, hello.
Well, hello there. Yeah,
What's happening?
if you wouldn't mind sending it in, that would
What's splashing?
while I wait for that, let me do this.
Yeah, I think that's really cute. I like having Frog in here.
This is me. This is controlled through
Perfect.
MIDI. So this is me. Oh, never mind. That's all you get. You get one note from the Juno. That's not all you guys get. All right, let's get back to it.
Ribbiting reply.
All right, let's give it a second and it'll.
Hey,
Yo,
thank you
let's
so
go, Skeezy.
much.
Skeezy, thank you for the sub on Twitch, man. I appreciate
Big
you so
shout
much.
out to you. Skis.
All right, let me just wait for that to come in from chat, and then we should be ready to go. Yeah. What's up, Testament? How you feeling?
Hey, Derek. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Crizzlers, welcome in.
Oh, that's a good feeling. Testament, 100%.
Got you.
There we
All right.
go.
There we go.
Thank you for being willing to send that via email.
Beautiful. All right, we got it. This is Def Liger. Let's go. I'm excited. Let's get into it. We already read the details. Let's run it. Yeah, clear MGs. You're one of the first people to actually get that right on first guess.
That's awesome.
Clear MGs. I love them. They're pretty awesome. I love that bend. Is it like a Floyd Rose bend?
This definitely sounds 80s.
It's very Guns N' Roses. I could do it. I'd be a little bit of a front. I know.
I'm just a chill guy.
Just a chill guy. Frog, they're the best. I tried a whole bunch. They're my favorite. I love them. Best way that I've ever heard music before. So detailed. Same. I've had them for a minute and they're same. I love them. Chad, this is dope. Is there like a little gated reverb on the snare? On some of the drums? It sounds nice.
Chad's so talented, dude.
Yeah, super talented producer. Those are fantastic, dude. I used the 770s for a long time. 80 snare, baby. Got to. Thank you for the follow, Brandon.
Hey, thank you, Brandon.
the harmonies, dude. What's up, T-Trill? What's up, bro? Good to see you, bro.
Oh, is that what it is, Frog? I need to go look. Hey, Trill, good to see you. What film? I haven't seen that one. Oh, okay.
Nice. Right.
It's not in Spirited Away. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go! Man, show some love. Show some love, show some love. That was Def Liger, 120 BPM by Chad Hinge. What I love, Chad, is it still has the Chad Hinge sync staples of like some of the edit points and the closeouts and the big like washes at the end and stuff like that.
That's perfect.
It still has the identity that is Chad Hinge on your records, which obviously still gives you potential to place and do what you do with this whole structure. So I'm excited, man. Let's get into it. This is Chad Hinge.
Yeah, the DM will just get buried. But all the info's at the link tree if you guys are interested for future. We have 4 songs left for today.
And I think I
Everyone
need to
else will be
update
saved.
this. 30, man.
Happy to have you. Welcome to
There
the
we
Vibe Tribe, guys.
Got it. All right, let's get into it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How would you approach vocal? So I want to listen for the hook again. That's kind of the main target of this for me. I'm trying to use my imagination because I feel like there's a blend behind. There's the part of me that like my instinct when hearing this music is like that's my instinct. But that
Definitely.
also feels slightly separate from like my comfort zone as a vocal. So I'm trying to kind of imagine a sweet spot stylistically that offers some of that fry and that texture and that energy, maybe even in just the layering, but it's still supported by just like a really powerful forward vocal. So that's what I'm gonna kind of listen for. Let's run back to it. This production's killer though, dude. I love
it's
I
so
love
good,
the bends.
Chad.
It's so
good.
classic. It's so classic. I got a little. I might get that FX 500. I found one in Japan for super cheap, and I have some birthday gift cards to throw its way. So I might get that 80s guitar processor because it sounds so sick. Got you, Brandon.
Doesn't that go to the top then?
Yeah. I like the balance and moving to like the clean overlay there too. Right, Frog.
Excited to hear it, Brandon.
I like the idea. So I think the sweet spot for me is my vocal typically being, I've worked on some rock tracks with Chad. He's awesome. My voice typically, I can have a rock edge to it because I just know how to utilize it, but typically more like heavy, like alternative pop forward. And so I think what would be cool to me is all going to come down to layering for something like that. Like I imagine this like double chorused, heavy lead vocal that's all stacked. What's like a... Oh, there's a song that I'm thinking of that it's not coming to the forefront of my mind right now. But getting that really, like, I think this one's all about layering. I think it's all about getting like the really high stacked chorused vocals that almost sounds like a little bit Queen, but just like stacked lead.
I was
pop
gonna
vocal.
say, but I didn't know if that's what you were thinking of.
Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking of, but that's kind of the world that I'm
Trying to
imagining.
think who else you're maybe thinking of.
Where it's not about. Yeah. Let me pull that up real quick just so I can get a refresher on that. I've definitely heard a lot of Def Leppard, but I want to.
And then, Chad, as far as the branding and marketing side of things goes, what would be most beneficial for you? I know you're kind of rebranding and like, setting the foundation for your artist branding and stuff, which is super exciting. Just let us know how we can help and be of the most service.
Yeah. Yeah, this is all about the layers. All about the layers. That's definitely where I'm at. This is just powerhouse lead vocal, but it's chorused. It's kind of soft to listen to. It acts like almost as its own instrument. That's definitely what I'm listening for. It is Frog. It is. Great catch. 100%.
Does wise frog know everything?
Does the wise old amphibian know everything? Yep. Love the move to the major push there. Edit points. Still got the sync in there. I like it. Oh yeah. I would love to visit the fjords. I would love to actually visit Torvik. It'd be really cool.
Yeah, I could see that too, John. I could see that.
Start figuring that out. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, you're in a good spot, man, because you've already like your skill and your expertise and your world, the world that you work in sync and stuff is already so well established that that's not even something you have to like worry about. But now that you're putting your name on it, I think that's a good chance for you to like decide not what hot beer is, not what the sync stuff
excited.
is, but what Chad Hinge is. Got to have the breakpoint because you never know. You still want, you might as well. If you want to get it picked up, then it's still beneficial to have the
Chad, let me know
breakpoints.
if you've heard us go off on Pinterest and how beneficial and helpful it is to figure out your aesthetic and establish your brand and stuff. If not, we will go on our spiel. But let us know. Oh, nice, Rob. That's awesome. We want to go really bad. Maybe we even want to move there.
I like the idea of you have it's just whoever the top numbers are on there.
No, you never need to re-meet the minimum. It's just basically however many you see left. So if there's 4 left, it's whoever the top 4 are going.
Yeah.
And if you're not in the top 4 for today, then your credit will be saved for tomorrow or whenever you're able to hop in.
Does a skull have patch cables? Wait, what skull? It's a modular synth.
We typically go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday for sure, but this week we're gonna do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So we'll be live tomorrow around 1 p.m. Central.
Libby got this for me. It's a modular synth and in a skull. Dude, I love it. It's like I was like, this is a perfect shirt for me. It's so
and then
my
your
vibe.
Valentine's is right behind your head over there. Well, Twitch can see it. TikTok can't, I guess. Wow, you think your Valentine's Day gift is going to be on the ceiling, bro?
I was trying to
you think it's going to be on the ceiling?
Talking about.
You think it's going to be on the walls and the ceiling?
I know, John, sometimes I feel like it is. Sometimes I feel like it is. Going to be number 1. Cuba. Oh my gosh. I'm actually not positive, Frog. I'm not. I wish I knew more.
That'd be cool.
All right, I would love. So I think what would be really cool, Chad. This is the way that some of the way my brain works a little bit. The way that I'm imagining is stacked, powerful, high register, like mixed voice, definitely mixed voice with some fry at the very, very top end, very, very top end of the hook. Powerful, layered, all the way across. Super, super cool. I think that's fantastic. And then I like the idea of contrasting that with cleaner vocals on the verse. Think less high fry, high mix, and more Depeche Mode, kind of more classical, even of just like powerful, really supported vocal right down the middle. Where my musical messiah is crazy. That's wild, bro. I thank you. I think.
Okay, Chad, we're gonna go on our spiel. I'm excited. Anytime I get to talk about Pinterest, y'all know.
But I like the
Pinterest is my Melodyne.
Exactly. I like the idea of contrasting the texture of like a powerful vocal on the hook with a more like forward, like chest supported vocal on the verse. I think it'll be cool. You gotta hear it. No way. This time I surrender. Senko.
This is his interview right now.
Yeah,
No,
this
his
is the interview.
audition. This is his audition right now.
And then
I'm
right
just
here.
kidding.
Yeah! And then just do that. And it's an 80s rock song.
Did he pass?
Come on. Solid, right? Sold.
I'm just kidding, Senko. It's not. I
Totally.
like to mess around.
Sold,
We're
right?
stupid, and y'all know towards the end of the live, we just get stupider and stupider.
God, it gets out of hand. It gets
I
out
know
of hand.
stupider is not a word, guys. Don't actually call me
Any
out for
genre,
that.
Anthony. Absolutely any genre, any level of preparedness.
Literally Jack Black.
So, okay, done deal. I'll take it, man.
Dude, actually, I like guyliner. So
I'll break out the bell bottoms and we'll have a good time. We'll get the flares out.
That'd be
It's gonna
sick.
be fun. It'd be fun.
I'm like on the style side of things, and as a professional
She's like,
stylist,
oh shit.
100%.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely, yes.
Exactly. Open my phone now. Got it. It would be fun. I'm exaggerating that, but I still think that mixed voice with the fry that's like the sound of 80s metal. So I still think that it's cool to dig into that mix because I do think
I'm
that
trying to think of like what kind of vocal you're envisioning, John. Like if you were gonna do something that had a contrast or offered a contrast, what would it be?
yeah.
Oh, we need to all hang out. That'd be so fun.
I also like that following the melody would be kind of cool on the hook too.
Remind me where you guys are located again. Like maybe we can come visit sometime.
Definitely. If all of a sudden was just like, oh shit, like baby got a back in, we could just totally switch it up. We could just do something. No, that's not.
Minnesota? Oh, Kaysen would be really happy.
John, that like reminds me of like a bit of what like Flyleaf did back in the day, where you'd get this like really pure soft vocal, and then she could even like scream too. That was like a whole other thing. Dang, Chad, that is insane. But that contrast can be really cool. Some softness with the powerful,
That's
powerful end of
nice.
the
I
music
like that. I love
is
cold
wild.
weather.
That's wild.
I mean, I wouldn't want to hang out in that, but I like when it's cold.
Yeah.
And it's because we're in Texas and we need to get the fuck out.
I think it's nice following, like, there's a couple melodies in there that I think work really well tied with the
I would be interested to hear a softer vocal. I mean, it'd be cool to do a couple renditions of it, honestly.
100%. And I do think what's cool about this is even a softer vocal layered correctly has power behind it. Even if it's not, even if it's not that, a layered, like softer, more like contemporary vocal stacked well has enough power in the mix. So that's kind of where my, it is like the compromise between those two, I think is kind of where I'm at. Because I have to find that balance between like putting on a front as someone who can vocalize. Like if you want me to rap, I can. If you want me to go, I can, obviously. But it's like, is that the natural state of my vocal, and will it feel forced? Like I'm from Texas, I can put on a twang if you want me to. But it's like, what is the balance between like the authenticity of like my natural vocal range and texture and meeting the style where it's at too? That's the compromise I want to find. That would be fun to find too. That's a cool vocal challenge too. I like that.
We're in DFW right now.
Texas is huge.
Yeah.
It's so big.
So I'm like,
Like this could be 20 states
You're
on
hired.
the eastern seaboard.
You passed,
Let's
you
go.
passed, you
Yes. Thank you, Chad. My day is made. My work of affirmation is full.
honestly, that's awesome.
This will be fun to tackle, man.
We're down there pretty often though. We're from San Antonio, so we'll be there next month.
What guitar are you using on the lead here, dude? Your tone is so good. You can tell when someone's just done something for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
You just know like there's no guesswork and there's nothing that doesn't fit. You know what I mean? Like it's like you can just tell the tone
It is
works.
cool,
Yeah.
Anthony. I
It's
love
fun.
that. Oh my gosh, yes. Drive 9 hours, you're still in the same state.
Exactly.
It's like, bruh.
Hell yeah. Dude, this is is so good. I can't wait to dig into this, man.
Dude,
Man, show some love.
It's always incredible, Chad.
Show some love.
Genuinely.
What's your timeline on this project? Just because we just, practically speaking, I just moved a lot of the studio stuff we're phasing out. So I'll have a new space in a couple months. I'll have a new space in a couple months. But let me know what your timeline is for the project, because it might take a little bit of time for me to actually be able to track vocals like that. That's the practical side of it. But dude, this is so killer. So killer, man. Y'all show some love to Chad Hinge Music. We all said, "Dang, let's go!" You went to the All Stars, John. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, Wemby is such a beast. Do you see him ducking under?
Why did you say this is for Torvik, huh?
San Antonio, I guess. Wemby, yeah, it's like what? He's like 7'8", 7'6", or something like that. So crazy, man. Show some love to Chad Hinge, dude. You're so good. And then you can tap
Clouds, check out the link tree for future. We are kind of closing up for today. We have, is it 3 tracks? No?
3 or 4 after this, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
We got
we have 4 tracks left for today. I'm still writing more tracks sometime, probably in the next few months. I want to have you on it, so whenever you have time. Okay.
I'm much more of what I'm doing full time now is the actual like production and tracking stuff. So I'll once I'm ready to go, I'm pumping stuff out. I'm moving quick, just because it's so much more of what I'm doing. It's just getting there. We are phasing out of here in the next 2 months or so. So yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Whenever it happens.
Because he loves basketball.
And San
I
Antonio.
love basketball, John. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time. Anyway, Chad, let's go into Pinterest because I'm obsessed. So basically, it's a really good platform, and there's nothing like it as far as discovering aesthetics goes. Like, there is Instagram, and they have like collections technically that you could save stuff to, but it's just not as user friendly, and their algorithms are not as good at feeding you what you want to see, if that makes sense. So that's why I highly recommend Pinterest for artists and musicians. I feel like it's underutilized in this space. And some people do use it, but just it's basically a really good creative platform for all creatives. A lot of people, or some people, will hear Pinterest and think like, oh yeah, my wife or my mom or whatever like uses it for baby showers and weddings and stuff like that. But it's really, really good platform for creatives specifically. So what I recommend doing when you are just beginning to explore and figure out and think about what you want. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Yeah,
Perfect.
so you already kind of know
Nice.
how good the platform is. So yeah, what I recommend doing is starting one specifically for your artistry, your music artistry, and really just getting into a dream state and pinning everything that inspires you. It can literally be anything. Nothing is off limits. It can be anything from,
Let's go.
you know,
Thank you for the follow.
thanks for the follow on Twitch. It can be any. Oh, sub goal met.
Yo,
What?
huh?
I just saw it on my Twitch. I don't know. I just saw sub goal meet. Did y'all see that?
I was like, I don't know.
Did y'all see that? I saw it.
Absolutely.
I don't know, but I'm happy. Anyway, pin anything from like architecture to classic art to cars to yeah, I don't know what that was. It's
They
like
did an
not
update.
saying it's 20 down here, but
Interesting.
it put a sliding banner. So either way, we met some kind of goal, and that's sick.
Very
I'm
grateful.
happy
Very,
about
very
it.
grateful.
Thank you guys on Twitch. We love y'all so much. But yeah, so it can literally be anything. I mean, nature, you know. Basically, the point is nothing is off limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I saw and heard that too. That's so
Sure.
strange. Anyway,
Well,
I'm
thank
happy
y'all.
about it. It's some kind of goal. It's
Thank y'all
I
for
don't. I
meeting
guess
that
not
goal.
our subscriber goal, but maybe it's a follower goal
Yeah,
of some
maybe,
kind.
yeah.
I don't know if we had that set. Thanks for following
Yes,
over
thank you for the
there.
follow.
We
Yeah,
appreciate you.
y'all.
Yeah. So then once you have about 10 to 15 posts in there, oh, you already know how Pinterest works. Perfect. It will start, you know, really catering to that board, and it will start feeding you things that you really, really, yeah, that like speak to you and feel like they're authentic to, you know, what you want to put forth in your music, how you want to be perceived, stuff like that. But I really recommend taking your time thinking about that type of stuff, and that's what we have all of our branding clients do first. I have them, start posting in a Pinterest board. And ideally, the longer the better, basically. Like if they can do it for at least a month or a couple months, that's going to be even more ideal. But, if somebody's like rushing on a project, then that makes sense. Sometimes it needs to be quicker, but it just proves consistency. Like sometimes if, you rush something and then a month, 2 months later, you're like, oh, I don't know if this really feels true to me. And then you have to change things up. It's just not the most ideal. But, yeah, no, definitely. So then I develop a mood board based on people's Pinterest boards. So let me show you a couple examples that we made recently for artists. Let's see. Wrong board. And then even once you have your like branding established and you always have it to go back to, so it's a great thing to have either way, but you can still utilize it for album cover inspiration, merchandise inspiration, event planning. Like there's so many different ways that artists can use it. 100%. So here's Kaysen's. I don't know if you're familiar with Kaysen's sound. I really like his board, so I show it a lot. Let's see.
It's all backwards.
I know. There we go. You can kind of see it. And then here's one more. He kind of has a hard time focusing, but I hope you get the gist of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's very helpful. And that's where I always recommend starting. So the brand is kind of like your foundation. And then I know you have experience in other avenues too, so this is probably redundant for you, but branding is the foundation. Then you can establish all of your platforms with your new branding. And then all you have to do is focus on your music, right? And then marketing. So it's very fun.
100%.
And if you need any help throughout any of your process, of course, we'd be honored and happy to help.
Definitely.
Just keep us updated.
100%. Man, show some love to the family. I had the amazing opportunity to be able to work with Chad before and will in the future. We absolutely love Chad. That is the family. One of the OGs in the live too. So definitely support Chad Hinge. Tap in with what he's doing. He's posting.
I'm excited, Chad. Yeah.
YouTube videos with guitar walkthroughs and stuff like that. So go subscribe to his channel. Go support his content. All that stuff.
I'm glad you're going to start tonight because that's exactly what I would recommend. I'm like, the sooner the better.
100%. 100%.
The marketing is the worst part, but it can be fun. It really is. Like, that's what we mostly recommend is just like find your avenue, right? Like find your way of posting because it doesn't have to look like anyone else. And it doesn't even have to look like what you think it has to look like.
100%.
It can just be, something different or just whatever you have the capacity to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Dude,
Thank
100%
you, Chad. We love
He's
you
back
so
over
much.
here. The pivot.
Yeah.
Got you. And not to lose, just go to our website. So go to my profile and click on the Obsidian Key website, and you'll see contact forms there. Just shoot us an email. We'll get back to it as soon as we can. Then we can set up a consultation there. But find a time that we can book for. That's,
it's so hard, MP,
yeah.
and that's the part that is really hard. I mean, so much of it is luck, honestly. Like we do these consultations and we're successful with them, and we're successful with some of our other stuff, but we haven't had our big break either. Like Torvik has had a few videos go viral, especially on Instagram. And I mean, it still hasn't led to anything like a major, you know? So it is very tough. It's like you're in it for the long game for sure. And a lot of it sometimes is luck, even if you do everything right. And,
Actually, Anomalous, just hit ! Website. Boom.
Yeah.
It'll pop up right there.
Exclamation point
hour long,
website.
or you can hour long, 2 hour long, just whatever would be the most
we've done like
beneficial.
2-3 hour ones sometimes. It just depends, whatever you need.
You'll be good to go. Man, show some up to Chad. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Make sure you're following on all of our platforms. Follow on, of course. Just go to my profile and then click on all the icons at the top, man. Hey, thank you so much, Chad, man. I feel the same about you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot.
So sweet.
Absolutely.
You guys make a really great team, 100%. And we will be visiting Minnesota at some point for sure.
100%.
We'll keep you updated because Kaysen is also there, and he really, really wants us to visit. He's like, if you're considering moving, you better consider Minnesota. And we're like, okay, we will.
100%. All right, we got Titan up next. Titan, hop in the chat. Just let me know that you're here. Let me pull up I've got your info here, so I'm going to start reading through it. North Dakota,
cool,
let's go.
nice.
We got the North in the building. 2 breaks. Brandon, welcome in. I got you.
Perfect. Okay.
All right, Raging out of North Carolina, Titan Rage deliver metalcore with the difference. Their sound is distinctly from the San Francisco Bay Area and sees elements of thrash metal, metallic hardcore, and even deathcore bleed through the outfit's music. Drawing from an array of non-musical influences, the band name Titan Rage is based solely off the members collective 40K and Stephen King. Let's get into it. I like this. It's cool. Good details. Their new single, Full Dark, No Stars, evokes heavy emotional tones dealing with grief and loss and delivers a crushing brutality in its wake, while also being seasoned with some sci-fi visual influences. The band's first full-length album, titled Colossal, inspired by 3 of the bandmates being former members of early 2000s Bay Area staple Destroy the Colossus, is gearing up to release early summer 2025. Follow them on all platforms. Let's get it. Let's run the track. So
North
this
Dakota.
is
Golden Gringo.
North Dakota. I'm the singer and social writing guy. Okay, beautiful.
Okay, nice.
Let's get into it.
Very
This
cool.
is Full Dark, No Stars, the lyric video by Titan Rage. Let's get
I'm
into
assuming
it.
you don't need much in the way of marketing and branding then, but of course, let us know if you have any questions or if you think we could help at all. We'd be happy to.
Definitely. All right, let's run it. Can you update the line?
That's so sweet, Chad. Much love. No worries at all. Have a good one.
Okay, cool.
Okay, nice. A fresh set of eyes never hurts, right?
This video feels very 80s too.
I like that.
You're close. I think you're only 2 away. I do. Hey,
You
you
too,
too,
Chad.
Chad. Appreciate you, man. Go to my profile, click on the link, and click on See the Line.
It should only be happening if you exit out and get back in. It's supposed to only do it once, but we took off as many as we could.
If you subscribe, they do go away too, and you get a free one with Prime as well.
Yeah, if you have Prime, you can use it. Amazon Prime, I mean.
I hate that.
Brandon, this is your vocal? Sorry if I missed it. Adil, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you for being here. And thanks for your patience.
Monster Notes.
Dude, it's impressive. We're always super impressed. If you can scream and, I mean, it's hard on the vocal cords. You gotta learn to do it properly.
Yep.
It's a cool video, too.
How are the drums tracked? Nasty.
Ooh, love that panning.
Those pinch harmonics are crazy.
There aren't any promises.
What? I don't get the
Nothing
beans thing.
certain. Only that some get called, some get saved. A new beginning. We're all gonna die. The only question is how you check up. Do you want it on your feet?
Okay. Sorry, I ruined that. I'm like, what? All annoying.
Shooting in the Bay Area. I know they sampled his tones and applied throughout. Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds triggered. But that's not a negative thing, just a practical side of it. Where they're sample replacing, so it's super consistent. especially on the blast beats and stuff like that. Yeah, makes sense. And then you can use like Get Good Drums or Slate or Hertz or something like that just to lock it in.
Is this on Spotify? Under Titan Rage? Let us know.
Looks like
okay,
it.
Nice. Yeah, let's pull that up.
I think some of y'all's comments might be getting blocked.
Nice.
Have you tried Hertz, Joe? Hertz is phenomenal. It's my favorite right now. And I've used Get Good too. Get Good is fantastic. They're awesome. Nothing wrong with them. Yeah, I love me some more Hertz.
Anyone who thinks it doesn't take talent to do that vocal does not know. They
Tone,
are ignorant.
Crazy. Let's go, man. Show some love, man. Show some love. Yeah, 100%. I know I don't go crazy with the Super Saiyan thing. I'm gonna keep it 100%. It's a balance, man. It's a balance between what serves the song. That's all the thing. That's the only thing that matters to me, man. Demos, others are fine. Yeah, it just depends on if it serves the song and what you have the capacity. What do you have even the access to, right? If you're looking for a tone that is an 8.5 inch by 14 snare with a
Joe
dead
is in the
head to
band
it,
too, I'm assuming.
right? Like if you're
But
looking
what
for the
part
sound
of the
and
band,
that's not what you have access to, then find a way to facilitate that, whether that's through triggering or layering or something like that. You just got to do what you have access to and capacity to do. Not everyone has, the capacity to direct a mic all the shells and get overheads and rooms and stuff like that.
I do this for a living. I am the Joe Quail.
The Joe Quail fire.
I just want to know what part of the band you're.
Yeah. Tour professionally. All right, let's get into it. Let's run it back. That was Titan Rage. I am who I am. What does that mean? Like,
No, for sure.
who are you? I am. All right, let's go. This is Full Dark No Stars. Let me pull it up on Spotify really quick. Guitarist, vocalist,
Okay,
and producer.
nice.
Nice. Hell yeah. Titan Rage.
So,
Let me look it up on Spotify.
for this band or a different one?
A different one.
Oh,
Joe's not in
okay.
this band.
That was confusing me because he was talking kind of like he was in this band. So I was like, hold up.
No,
I was like, I thought this was all Brandon, so that was confusing me.
Brandon is the artist that we're listening to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. All right, let's get into it. This is we got the slow version and everything.
Brandon.
We got the oh yeah, that's what it reminded me of. All right, let me pull up let's see, Titan Rage. Let me get you up on Spotify here so we can check it out there as well. Full Dark No Stars. All right, let's get into it. We'll chop through a couple things here. Hey, I appreciate you so much. All right, let's get into it. And really quick, I had a couple people send in. I see David and Alex. I got 10 from each of you. Right now, the minimum is 30. So make sure that you double check the line. If you want to send a bit more to get yourself towards the top of the line, you definitely can. We're on our last 3 songs. Or I can save that for tomorrow's live stream and we'll open up all of the other lines again, but just let me know. Got a couple people that sent in low, and make sure before you submit that you go and check the line, that you can see the minimums. I update that over the course of the line to make sure everybody's aware of kind of where to submit and stuff like that. All right, let's get into it. Titan Rage, Full Dark, No Stars. Let's go. Got you. I'll get you safe.
Sounds good. Looking forward to it.
Got you, Alex. Got Jake saved. And Murph got you. Who mixed this track? Who handled like the actual engineering on the track itself? That the execution of each individual element sounds really, really tight. It's a great drum. Oh, boom, got it. So recorded with a famous engineer in our area. He did a ton of Exodus. Okay, beautiful, nice. I was gonna say the execution and like clarity across the board is really good. It's like really, really tight.
Super cool.
And this is all when it comes down to serving the song structure. There's things about this mix that are bad for a pop song, right? And there's things about a pop song that would be bad in this mix. There's a level of rawness and vocal forwardness that's great. You get this powerful wall of like double to quad tracked guitars. Blast beats are super, super tight and punchy. And the vocal really lives like in its own space. It's like the vocal kind of hovers over the middle of the track.
And I
it's
feel
really
like a
well
lot of people
established.
don't understand that. They think that a mix is just a mix, and it's
Right.
like a mix should be the same through every genre, and it's
100%.
like, no.
It's song by song, genre by genre, 100%. That's a great point. This is really good in this space. You get great clarity, great distinction, and great separation within this style and this genre. They're doing a great job. This is really, really tight. And again, there's also like if you are listening to like a modern band too, or like a modern version of this, like if you're used to listening to like Polyphia, it's gonna be a very different balance on what you're doing here. This is a really like classic grungy metal mix that I think is fantastic. It's really really well done. And I can appreciate triggering most too. Like I did sample replacement on one of my more recent projects that I work on.
6 clicks. Thanks for being
Thank
here.
you so much. I appreciate the love. I appreciate that a lot. And it's honestly, it's very true. For those of you who don't know, I've been engineering for 12 plus years. I've done music my whole life. I'm classically trained in music theory and piano. Okay, got you, Murph. David, got you. Okay, let me double check for that here in a second. But I've been a professional audio engineer and producer for the last 12, 13 years. And so that's
Jenna,
what this
good to
life
see
is
you
all
again.
about. Just hopefully, be able to offer some
Glad you're
tools,
back.
some feedback, and some actionable feedback. Grungy, dirty sound. Exactly, Brandon. So this to me is like, someone else might want to be like, the vocal feels too distinct, or the drums feel too thin, or whatever like that. But it serves the structure in this specific genre in a way that if you don't understand the genre, I feel like you'd be like, it's missing something, so on and so on. This feels really nice and full to me. Let me skip forward a little bit, but I don't think
Oh, nice.
doing
What
anything
movie?
wrong. Got you, David. Got you. I appreciate you.
And then let me know your Instagram or YouTube. We do have your Spotify.
Yeah. Yeah, this song is out. If anyone likes what you're hearing, let me update this.
If you have a link tree, anything like that.
Got you. Don't let me go,
Do you do any live shows or anything like that yet? Or have goals of wanting to get there, stuff like that? Let us know.
I got you, Murph.
I've heard of that movie. I don't think I've seen it, but I've heard
Oh
it.
my gosh, we should watch that. Got you. The panning on the pinch harmonics is gorgeous, man. Is really, really nice. Let me skip forward. I mean, honestly, man, this is a great structure. I don't really got any complaints, man.
Sounds great to
It's
me.
really kind of nice to, and I'm a fan of all kinds of music in all different capacities, but it's kind of nice every once in a while to hear like the truest form of some of these genres. You know what I mean? Like when you just hear like an 80s synth record that's an 80s synth record and that's it. You hear like a grungy heavy metal structure like this with like guttural false chords and stuff like that. It feels like the truest version of this genre without any like modern play things that don't have to be there. And again, I'm also a fan of when I hear the modern stuff that contradicts exactly what I'm saying, but sometimes it's just nice to hear like a classic country song and like a 90s R&B record with DX7s. You know what I mean? Like it's fun sometimes to just hear like a really like stripped down grungy dirty version of the music. So this is cool, man. It's fun to just hear what y'all do, and you're all very, very, very skilled across the board.
Definitely.
Engineering is great. Production is great.
Brandon, let us know. Is it more so just you, or are y'all kind of like a band? Like, do
Yeah.
you want to structure it like a band? Let us know.
I do see multiple composers, so I'm assuming you at least
Yeah.
have a couple people there. I get into this outro here. Yeah, you're fire, man. This is cool.
That's cool, Jenna. How was it?
Clean double
The third
tracks on
one.
the guitar there.
Head ass McDeadass. I'm dead.
5 of us, nice.
No pun intended. Everything's at the link tree for future. We have 2 more tracks left. We need to fix the line.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, nice. Good to know.
Yeah, cool. 15 years prior.
Nice. Very cool. Let me know if I can find y'all on Instagram somehow. Let's see.
Dude, what's up, Cody? Man, show some love. That was Full Dark No Stars. Titan Rage is the name of the band. If you like what you heard, go to the DSP that you like and follow them there. Like the track, add it to your playlist, stream it, put it on repeat, all that good stuff. Really cool structure,
Brandon.
man. This feels authentic. It feels heavy in all the ways that it's supposed to be. I'm so excited to hear more from you, man. Super talented.
So really quick notes on your Spotify. I do actually really like your banner. I think it's very cool.
Yeah.
What we always recommend for a band is getting some kind of band photo, even if it's just done with like an iPhone or something. It's totally fine. Doesn't have to be like the best quality or anything. You can slap a filter on it. You can throw some edits on it. Make it cool. Make it fit your aesthetic, you know? But definitely get a band photo. Typically, we recommend it as the banner photo, but even if you don't do it as the banner photo, because it is a very cool banner photo that you have currently, you can get it on the About section for sure. And then definitely make sure you have a description. They like bare minimum 150 characters on Spotify for their algorithms and SEO, but ideally it would be more so at about 1,000-ish, 1,000 characters. And then definitely get your Instagram linked. But yeah, once you write that description, even if you get ChatGPT to help you or something like that, just feed it a bunch of info. Make sure you get keywords in there. So like locations do well, you know, different bands you're inspired by, genres, stuff like that. Yeah. Is going to be really good for SEO and the algorithms. And then let me see if, did you say that you have an Instagram? Yeah, of course. And then you heard all that shit about Pinterest. So if you're, you know, if you want to utilize it, 100%, I recommend. What I will say though for bands is like maybe only have like 2, max 3 people in the board. Yeah, like maybe the ones that head up stuff like that, because when you know what happens. But when you have too many opinions, it's like, okay, that's not gonna work.
Too many irons in the fire, as they say.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I think I found y'all. Titan Rage Band on Instagram.
Nice. That's honestly helpful, and usually it's nice to I mean, having like worked with bands before,
I love that, Brandon. That's ideal.
It's
honestly.
nice to compartmentalize a little bit. Everyone's involved, but you have one who's kind of the music director and front man, one who's one who's maybe handling a little bit more of the social side. It just makes you always have, everyone's going to contribute, everyone's going to be a part of what's going on, but having someone to point to, be like, hey, you're the final say, we'll succumb to that, is honestly, it's just the way to do it. You got to have some kind of hierarchy, otherwise it can get chaotic really fast.
Yeah, 100%. It's always ideal, you know, if like 1 or max 2 people can do it, and you can just tell them what you need from them, right? You're like, look, we're getting a photo, set up the freaking tripod, just get it really quick.
If you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can see more of them, except you can't see my modular setup, but anyways.
So since you guys are doing, this is another important thing. Okay, 2 important things, and then we'll be done, but I don't want to overwhelm you, so just let me know if I'm doing too much right now. Let me make sure. Okay, so you have this beacons.ai thing that functions like a landing page. Got it. That looks really good, actually. That looks really good.
Let's go. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Smart move, Brandon. Scored link on your site.
I can tell you're really good at it. Okay, so you have that beacons.ai, and that functions as your landing page. I like it. It's laid out really well. It's a clear aesthetic. It's really good.
Me too.
Let's see.
Discord link on your site said it's expired. On my link tree?
Dude, someone needs to help us with that, because I swear I be putting the permanent link and it still says it's expired.
I set a permanent link.
And I'm like, why? Why Discord? Why would I even want it to disappear? Like, I don't really understand that. Okay, there was something else I was going to mention. Oh, you are doing live shows, right? So, are you guys on Facebook? Let me go see.
Mine is still good. It says it's still good. Should be. Do.
Yeah, I have a bio site and I have a link tree, and I like both of them. I mean, I have the most experience with Linktree, and then our website is done
Beautiful.
through Squarespace, so I like how user-friendly Linktree is for most people. But when you're ready to go to that next level, something like the Beacons one or even an official landing page is ideal.
Yeah.
So I personally really like the way it's laid out. And then oh yeah, let me go to y'all's Facebook.
Do y'all do you perform to a click track or any backing at all? I'm kind of assuming
these are
not.
the two things we want to recommend if you're doing live events.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't let me go to the full Facebook page, but basically I just want to make sure that if you are doing live events, that you are actually making events in Facebook, if that makes sense. Like utilizing their event feature, because that is a really, really good way to gain traction. So you can invite all of your friends, your family, whoever you're comfortable inviting, of course, and then encourage them to invite their friends list as well. And it really helps to gain traction 100%.
Yeah, 100%. We'll never listen without you. Let me
Okay,
get
cool.
you.
And if you guys have a click track, the thing that Torvik was going to mention
let me get you saved to our list.
is basically making sure that you guys get some footage at your live shows. It can even, like we're saying again, it can be from a camera or from an iPhone camera, but putting it basically just helps with content. So putting whatever the footage you get is to the actual recording of the song.
Yep.
And it just, people go crazy for it.
Just sync up the live footage with the exact spot in the studio record. So they'll see live performance. They'll see all of that stuff, but they'll hear the studio record. It's the best translation of energy. So what they see on social media is exactly what they'll hear in the car and in their headphones.
Okay,
but they
good, Brandon.
see the energy of your performance, and that's huge.
Yeah, you're doing
That's huge.
everything right, honestly. I feel like as far as your branding goes, people just definitely do connect to
We'll update that.
faces
Okay, cool.
really well. So the more you guys show up in your content, I know it's kind of like, but the more you guys do show up in your content, even if it's just carousels with photos of you guys every now and then and stuff, or, having an introduction post at the top of your Instagram type of thing, and you do a carousel of each member of the band, or you do a highlight reel of Meet the Band, or you do a video of like, hey guys, we're, that would be the most like vulnerable or whatever, but you're like, hey guys, we're Titan Rage, this is what we do, stuff like that.
Yeah. And honestly, it would be so worth it to have one person, even with an iPhone, record a whole show, pay them $200 or whatever. I'm not, but have the whole band pitch in $50 or something. Have someone record the entire show, sync all of it to all of your stuff. That will give you 3 months of fire content with studio ready records.
That's,
you know what I mean?
Right there. That's long form content for YouTube.
You have the whole set for single songs.
Yeah, you can break up the songs and put it individually on YouTube.
Yep.
And then you can break that down further for short form content like Reels, TikToks, and YouTube Shorts. YouTube, I want to check out your YouTube actually really quick as well.
Skeezy, let me know if you're in the chat.
Because YouTube is also really important. I want to make sure that you guys have that longer description on there as well. And then that you have everything linked. Let's see.
Then literally, it's like people are like, man, I struggle with content and like stuff like that.
Okay.
Dude, breaking up long form is the cheap.
So I don't see a long description on YouTube, and they're very similar to Spotify, where everything they liked as far as like the layout goes is going to be like Spotify. So I always tell people, just go ahead and copy and paste over as much as you can. So once you get a longer form description on Spotify, go ahead and copy and paste that over to your YouTube. And the only difference I think is that YouTube has like 500 characters shorter.
1,000 on YouTube, 1,500 on Spotify.
Yeah, so 500 shorter.
Yeah.
On Spotify, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. No, the other way. On
yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah. It's
Basically,
1,000.
if it's around 1,000 characters, it'll be good for both of them. One of them might give you a character limit or whatever, and you might just have to adjust it a tiny bit, but they both really work that way, where their algorithms utilize, keywords and stuff like that to help you find your people. And then you got all your platforms linked on there, so that looks great. I think it looks really good. Honestly, y'all are killing it.
So good. I'm so
really
excited for you.
Definitely utilize more. I see you only have a few shorts posted here. Definitely utilize that.
Anything you post on TikTok or Reels, post the shorts.
At least. But honestly, if I was going to prioritize, this may sound kind of like a hot take, but if I was going to prioritize short form content on any platform and I had to pick one and I was a band, I would choose YouTube.
It's going to be your quickest road to monetization too on your long form stuff.
And when you think about it, you know, it's that many more opportunities for something to take off, but any like audience build that you get over, it's full subscribers. Yeah, it's that important. And their monetization is so good over there that it's just like, you don't want to pass up on it. It's definitely better than Meta.
Well, and Brandon, you said
and TikTok, who knows what's going to happen with TikTok. So
you do like social management and stuff, right, for a living. I know from experience that what you do is the hardest thing to do. So like, I do music for a living. I'm a producer and engineer and songwriter for a living, or a session musician for a living.
Dude, I hate posting content.
The hardest thing for me to do is work on music. It's to like, let's write our own songs. Let's work on my own production. Let's finalize one of my mixes, right? It's the hardest thing to do when it's the thing that you already do all the time. That's why like oftentimes our music and our pages are the thing that suffer. So
I really hate
totally
posting content, so I get it 100%. But yeah, like if there's anything you prioritize, definitely make it YouTube Shorts. It will pay off.
Yeah. And it's just a different fan base. People are used to something. Used to it, yeah. No, totally get it, man. I refurbish a lot of content just because I don't have the capacity to make the new trendy thing or something. Like you just got to do what you got the capacity to do.
We're already working like over 10 hours a day. It's like, dude.
And then there's the other side of it that for me is like making sure that my work ethic is matching my ambition. So if you're just like chilling, you're performing as a band, you're just having a good time doing the thing that you really like, cool, you can settle a little bit. But if your ambition is like a great touring band and it becomes something you do and you make money with and stuff like that, then prioritizing that has to be something that we focus on. And that's tough, man. That's tough.
And that's totally valid. You know, like it's not like Instagram is nothing. Like definitely pour into Instagram. But if I was going to give you a tip as to what else to prioritize, YouTube would be up there for sure.
Man, show some love. I love what you're doing, Brandon.
I'm excited. I followed you on Instagram, so I'm very excited to like stay in touch.
Y'all, there's more music out. Go stream Titan Rage. Super powerful, man. I can't wait to hear more. You're super, super fun. All right, let's keep it going. We got Subtle Monster by Skeezy. Skeezy, hop in the show. We got more rock. It's a rock day today. Let's get into it.
A rock day.
I'm excited. I'm super excited. I love the variety we get here, man.
I'm so glad that you're part of the Vibe Tribe now.
Absolutely, man. Welcome to the family. All right, band name Subtle Monster is a solo project from Austin, Texas. This track is close to mastering. We'd love to hear your take. All instrumentation and production are in-house by Skeezy.
Yeah, so
let's go.
If you ever, Skeezy, do y'all do in-person shows? Because if y'all ever do a show, like that would be easy for us to plan
100%.
A trip around.
100%. All right, let's get into it. Last couple songs. You're after this one, as of right now. 20 minutes or so. you up there and you'll go after the next one.
Thank you, Murph.
No worries.
Hope your phone call goes well. Damn.
Let's go, Skeezy.
Wow.
Dude, we got some great rock today.
Sheesh.
Goodness gracious. Skeezy, let's go. Let's go. Let's run
My
it straight back
vocal
from the
cords
top.
hurt because I don't know how to fucking do that. So
So talented,
anytime
man.
I even try,
Everything,
I fuck them up.
everything that you just heard
That's so
was
impressive.
Skeezy. Right, keep it Skeezy right here on Twitch. Skeezy's back and forth on TikTok as well. But man, amazing. Let's go, Monix. Let's
I
go.
love it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Keeping it going.
It's one of those days, man. It's one of those days. I probably need to update that because we're at the top of the list, and
Let's see, we got 2 songs left.
So yeah, 30. Yeah, 30 doing. I might be able to orchestral rock. Let's go. We might be able to push one more if we need to, but I do need to start closing up the line so we can have dinner. Because as y'all know, we've been on for a minute. We gotta make sure we're actually taking care of
Well, and
ourselves.
hopefully
and our
tomorrow
ears.
we're not spending 40 minutes going over the mic technical
yeah,
issues.
that'll be fun. That'd be really fantastic. But yeah, let's 30 will put you 35 is next. 30 will put you on. Yeah. 30 will put you on.
It's up to you, Kaden. You know.
Yeah.
You know us. We're fine with whatever.
Really nice saturation on this track, man. No, don't worry. But we had a snack. We had a little snack. We had some meat sticks. We had some appetizers. Yeah, don't worry about us. Saturation over that vocal is nice. Skeezy, your mixes have gotten so good, man. This is nice.
Skeezy, let us know what platforms you're on too. Do you have Spotify?
Do that transition again. That transition right there, it feels like it's missing something for me. It might even be the chug right before the right in there. I'm almost wondering if that needs to, on that one little pocket, need like a high-end
Hey,
boost.
thank you so much for the gift on TikTok.
Hey, I appreciate
Mad
it.
love.
I appreciate the love you so much. Thank you for that. That means a lot. The that little transition right there, either a bride or reverse cymbal, or maybe a little bit more prominent chug right there before that transition. It's the delayed hit for me just doesn't knock kind of the way that my brain wants it to.
Here are my notes. First chorus still has a slight volume issue, but the second one comes in better. Also,
Okay.
just apply that to the first. Also, maybe add a bit more gain to the guitars and bring up the bass slightly.
There, boom. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I was looking for the bass in the first verse too, wanting a little bit more prominence there. I think you're on the right track. I think you kind of have the notes that you need. Just using this as kind of like a reference with me too. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same way. That transition, volume-wise, into the next section just needs some punch. It needs a little bit more life to make that transition. What's up, Wubsy? To make that transition worth
Wubsy,
it.
there you are.
To
I miss
really,
you.
really punch through. And then yeah, I would agree that at least like another dB and a half, 2 dB on the bass would be helpful, just to warm up that bottom end a little bit more. The track already is pretty warm. It's pretty saturated. But I would love to feel that low end just a little bit more. Oh, sounds good, Kaden. Let's go. Yeah, Skeezy, I think you're 100% on the right
Okay,
track.
perfect, Kaden. We'll be live at like 1 p.m. tomorrow. 1 p.m. Central, so 2 your time.
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you so much. Is it Sog? Sog? Am I saying that correctly?
Sog or Soj? I don't know.
Soj. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. Not at all, Justin. We just have happened to, the last 3 tracks have been rock, but that's just depends on whoever sends in, who
Thank
skips
you
and
so
stuff
much
like that.
though for being here, Queen. So sweet.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it. But yeah, all genres. We get a lot of variety here just because of the depth and the nuance that we get into. So you'll hear some metal, some hip hop,
Yeah,
some
all
pop,
genres,
some R&B.
all
Yeah,
levels.
all the way across. Tone on the double track there, gorgeous, man. Really smooth, really warm. Like the actual processing on there is fantastic. But yeah, I do agree. You need a little bit more punch
Thanks
from
for
the low
being
end
here,
of the bass.
Dustin.
And then kind of opening up the transition on that first hook. I think you're definitely on the right track. Potentially, that would probably still be happening on the master. I mean, unless you're running into some weird conversion issues on your export, that'd be it. But whatever's outputting from
Skeezy,
your
really
master.
quick while he's talking about that, could you drop anything else you want us to check out? If you have Spotify, YouTube, Instagram, anything like that that we can give feedback on and be helpful, let us know.
Whatever you're outputting from your master should be what you're getting on your 2-track, like your final interleaved wave. So there shouldn't be like some additional compression unless there's a plugin you're leaving on FL Studio that's like a final limiter or their built-in limiter or anything like that. Just make sure that all that stuff is bypassed or not there if you don't
Did
want
any
to.
of y'all watch Cassandra on YouTube? YouTube on Netflix yet? Let me try to look that up. I'm glad to see you have a link tree.
Not really any like major perceptive difference, Webster. So right here, so like I'm hearing some harmonics right in the background. There's like some harmonic as you mute. There's some harmonics in the background. I wish I heard those natural muted harmonics with a little bit more clarity. One thing that I think could help open up this track slightly: heavy bass, just massive sounding guitars, clean lead vocal, saturated over the top. Love it, all that. Maybe like if there's a quad track, I'm not sure if there is a quad track, but like on your higher leads or higher rhythms, maybe open up like 6K and above, 5K and above. Give it like a little bit more openness. I would love to be able to distinguish some of the textural elements of the guitar in there. I hear and I feel the heaviness. Like, I mean, there's so much energy behind it, but you are losing a little bit of distinction and a little bit of clarity. So I'm starting to hear this like nuance in there, but I'm kind of missing out on like there's harmonics. I would love to feel that and hear it. So maybe cleaning up if you have like 2 top layers to the guitars, maybe cleaning that up a little bit and brightening the top end. And by top end, I mean like 5-6K top, just because I would love to feel more of those things happening. It feels heavy. The track feels heavy. The drums are great. Drums, guitars are punchy. Vocals is nuts, dude. You're crushing it. But I would love to distinguish some of those really cool textural elements, and they kind of just get lost. They just kind of, it's like I heard them. I was like, I hear, it's like I hear it happening, but I don't feel it, right? Because it's a little bit buried. If you can clarify that, bro, killer. Because then you're gonna hear all the skilled elements that you have in the background of the mix, and it's gonna actually, I think, lead to more people enjoying what you're doing because you can hear all of the nuances of what you're doing on the guitar side, which is crazy stuff, dude. I love it. What's up, Blown? Synth and string over the top too, a little arpeggio there. This is crazy, man. You're so talented. We're in Dallas right now. We don't have the no, absolutely all genres. Absolutely all genres. Check the line first. We're on our last 2 songs after this. Last 3 songs. But yeah, absolutely all genres. If you want to submit, just go to click on See the Line, and then you can click on Track Talk there too. We don't take any in-person clientele now because we're transitioning into a different space. Hopefully in the nearest future, when we open up our next studio spot, there might be the potential to take on some in-person clientele once I get drums set up again and get a studio set up again. But for right now, it's all remote. So what people will send their
Mixed
track outs
Productions.
To me. Yeah. Appreciate you. Same thing on that transition right there. I just kind of want it to matter. I want it to like matter more than it happens. Agree. It kind of ends up there, but I almost want that there's like a reverse on the guitars I think that goes into it, and like a little bit of rumble. Like if you can just punch that through a little bit more, give it a little bit more tension, I think it'll just wake it up for me a little bit. That early transition after that, the little vocal right there, and then the last one in there, if you can punch that through, just give it a little bit more punch leading into it. That reversed and delayed hit is a great idea, but it's not, that first hit isn't really punching through. I think it will help when your bass is a little bit hotter. There's a little bit more energy behind it. I do think that will help. And then I do think also opening up the top end. So when the lead guitar, like those hammer-ons hit on the hook, it's going to open up a little bit more too. Might be fixed just in the mix. I think one more revision on this mix, send it to mastering. I think you're good to go, man. Y'all show some love.
Really quick, if you guys are
Crushing it,
interested in what
Yeah.
services we have to offer, our website is theobsidiankey.com. It can be found at our link tree.
Dude, you're crushing it, Skeezy. So good. It's so good. Yeah, for
Thanks
me,
for the heart me on TikTok.
I appreciate it. Darcy, thank you for that.
Yeah, dude, you're set up really well on the branding side of things too. Your link tree is cool. You have a lot of icons. Typically, I recommend like max 8 so it doesn't overwhelm people. But honestly, the way you have yours laid out is not bad because it's not like you have a ton of icons and then a ton of links in your prime real estate, as I call it. So it's fine. I'm not mad at it. One thing I do want to point out really quick on your Spotify is the Facebook link on there is broken. I was able to go through Linktree, so the Facebook link on there is good, but just make sure you fix that Facebook link on your Spotify. The other ones are good. Instagram and Twitter are fine.
It's a Neumann. No, not an M80. It's a Neumann M147 tube microphone.
And then your tips for Spotify are going to be very similar to what we were just telling Brandon. So definitely getting a description. Bare minimum 150, but we tend to recommend around 900 to 1,000 characters is ideal. And making sure you get some of those keywords in there for the algorithm and SEO purposes. And then whenever you have that, you can literally just copy and paste it over from Spotify to YouTube as well, because YouTube also likes a longer one.
Dread, no, dude, you're totally good. That's the whole point, man. The whole point of this live is to be able to just help wherever you're at. Some people come in professional, some people come in really crazy, and then some people, we've literally had someone send in a voice memo of them humming in a Starbucks booth to build a melody and said, hey, can you build out some progression over this so I can start writing the song? And we helped them build the production structure. So this is all levels of preparedness. Don't worry too much about that.
But Skeezy, honestly, everything looks really great. As far as the aesthetic goes, it's a very clear feel and vibe, and it fits your music for sure. So, it's all just going to come down to marketing, which we all know. It's like, I hate marketing, honestly. I'm in the middle of getting all new material, so looking to update bio as well. Awesome. Nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah. But yeah, same thing would go for like what we were telling Brandon for his band. It's like, the more you show up in your content, the better. So even if you guys showed up in masks or whatever you want to do, that was interesting. To make it, feel like you and true to your aesthetic and the vibe y'all are going for and stuff like that, definitely do it. But the more you can show up in your marketing and stuff like that, the better. 100%. But honestly, I don't have many notes because y'all are
doing
killing
a lot of stuff well, man.
Yeah, you're doing a lot really well.
Man, show some love to the family. Second, I don't think your last message came through. Dread, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Man, show some love to Skeezy. Skeezy is one of the family, man. Dude, Retrack just started
I
Severance.
wish you could watch for the first time again. What do you think so far? What episode are you on? Let us know.
Spoilers.
Give us all the details.
No spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen it, though, man.
Sick,
Let's
Skeezy.
go, Skeezy.
I'm
I love
very
it.
excited.
Severance is
okay, cool.
Greatest show on TV
Honestly,
right now.
so if you're open to making content with that mask and like just you can, put some kind of distortion on your voice or just get creative. People will love it.
Eat it up, man. Man, show some love to Skeezy. That's the family, one of the OGs. Definitely show some love and
You're
support
all caught up. Oh
to
my
the family.
gosh.
Oof. Dude, it's so good. It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Dude.
Yeah, dude. So it will allow you to basically talk in your videos, but it will still keep your anonymity, you know.
100%.
It's a good option for you.
Honestly,
I'm excited for you.
Sacred, it's not coming through. Your comments not coming. Hop over to Twitch, Sacred. It's not coming through. TikTok just blocks everything.
Oh,
Dude,
Kaden, nice.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Man, show some love to Skeezy. Show some love. Show some love. Let's keep it going. We got.
Okay, nice, Skeezy. That's
David
right.
Murph.
It's just you, dude. I'm so impressed that that's
Dude,
just you.
You could really take off,
I'm
man.
excited for you.
You
Yeah,
could really
it's gonna be
take
good.
off. Just a quick reminder to follow us on all.
Of
Make sure
course,
you're following Libby too. Quick reminder
Let me
to.
hop in the chat.
Yeah, they're blocking everything. Go to my profile. You'll see all the icons at the top. Just follow us on everything there. Follow us over on Twitch, sub on Twitch. Make sure that you are following on all of our platforms. Make sure y'all follow Libby too. She's offering so much incredible advice. Absolutely, man.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much.
All right, last two songs.
Skeezy, I'm so impressed that it's just you, honestly, and I could really see that working well for you, 100%.
Okay, I'm a DJ and just started to produce. Haven't released anything yet, so would love any feedback. Let's go.
Cool.
And we got Wubsy in the building too. Wubsy's an awesome DJ who started
we love
producing
Wubs.
too.
Wub.
Same story there. So I'm excited. This is Dark Work, WERK, in C minor, 127 BPM. I love to hear it. Version 5. Also love to
D-Rock,
hear
if
that.
you're interested in submitting in the future, we are closing up for today, but check out all the info at the link tree. We'd be happy to have you.
Right now, it looks like Murph and Monix are our last two. Of course, anybody can skip. They can move themselves forward if they want to, but those are our top two right now, and we got two left. So that's who we're going to close up with as of this current moment. But if you want to, everyone else, I believe, will just be saved. We'll save them for this, and we'll open it up tomorrow.
It's
All right.
extended and feels like it needs more vocals or piano break.
Beautiful. Let's get it. I'm excited. And once in a while, I'll turn off one of my plugins. Oof. Bro, I can't even talk about technical issues right now, dude. I am going through a nightmare
We spent
of something.
the first 40 minutes of our live, like we've been live since like 1
Yeah.
or something.
And
We spent the first 40 minutes doing whatever actually
technical bullshit.
he was doing, whatever God knows what he was doing.
I'm going through some nightmares. I updated my computer. I updated Pro Tools. I updated all 700 plugins.
But
that I
he
have,
gets
and it's
annoyed,
like,
and then I get annoyed with him. So I'm
dude,
just
it's so
like,
bad. It's just
can
because
you-
so many issues, so many. Because it could literally, I could have 800 plugins and one.
Steph, thanks for hopping in on TikTok.
What's
Welcome
up,
in.
Steph? I like one little problem,
Yeah, it's
and it's
so
just the whole
annoying.
thing
It's
down.
so annoying.
Even right now, I can't update I want to switch through some other plugins over on Pro Tools. Like if I'm popping over to Pro
We're
Tools,
gonna have to literally work after the live and
Yeah.
just get everything in order and make sure.
dude, it's so Murph. It's such a nightmare, dude. I hate it so much. I just want to create. I just want to be.
Spend 50% of my time on that. No, literally.
I just want to make beautiful music.
And I'm just like, how is that the answer? Like, how is this the answer? The flow. When so much is digital, it's very difficult with like the different timings of updates and shit. I'm like, bro.
Exactly. I had to update my.
We can't turn our
Computer.
Twitch audio up. That's a part of what we're talking about, but we will work on
It's
that
just
tonight
that
after the live.
TikTok is loud. It's because the iRig's
We'll
loud.
figure it
Yeah.
out. Sorry, Steph. No worries. We'll work on it tonight after the live.
It's not bad. Just turn it up. It's fine. All right, let's get it. All right, this is Dark Work. Let's run it.
We'll definitely work on it, and hopefully it'll be better by tomorrow.
Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you guys for being here.
The most popular software for recording music in the industry. Pro Tools is probably the most prolific, but FL Studio might honestly be the most.
Verwolf, thank you so
might be
much.
the most popular.
We
just 'cause of
appreciate you guys.
entry. Yeah, I hate it. All right, let's get it. This is Dark Work by David Murph.
So hard.
Ableton's fantastic. Logic is great, but popular. They were just asking popular.
Love you, Wubsy. I don't know if you're still here. I just saw that.
Ableton's great.
It's like a dance track.
So you produced all this?
We don't know what you're talking about, Sacred.
I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's not going through on Twitch either. I don't know.
He's not on Twitch, so.
Well, they were a minute ago.
Yelly, we are closing up for today, but all the info is at the link tree.
Let's go. Yeah, Ableton's great. I've used them all for different reasons. Ableton's fantastic.
Yeah, of course, Yelly. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys.
Love those bends. Whoops. Hold up.
The black one, though.
That was weird. It wasn't black before. Fuck. I'm out. I'm out, dude. For those reasons, I'm out.
Yeah, this is super nice.
Yeah, this is cool, man. It's like a really subtle, like, formant shift on the vocal too, like little altar boy or something. It's really cool. It's a great texture. Did you get the vocals from like a pack splice? This is dope. It's a little like 5% formant. It's like slightly darker. Unreleased right now. It's called Dark Work. Oh, beautiful.
Cool. Cool.
Cool.
I'll look it up right now.
We just got one song after this, man. One song. Make sure y'all are following though if you're not. We'll be back on live tomorrow around 1 p.m. Central-ish.
Yeah, and definitely check out the link tree, all the info there, so y'all know what to expect and how it all works. Happy to have you. Welcome in.
Do you have, this is a random question for a style like this, but do you have Melodyne? Just because I have a tip for you. Cotrax, thank you so much for the follow. Do you have Melodyne? I love that, Murph. This is dope, man. This is really cool. You don't? Okay, no worries. I'd recommend it. I'll tell you why.
Nah, bro's thirst trapping with his perfect bot out here.
Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go. Wow,
No, that's awesome.
Hell yeah. I love it. Let's go, dude. Show some love, man. David, I love this. This is fire. David Murph, show some love. Murph music, play mainly LGBT
I love
shows.
that so much.
So it's with booking, not gonna lie. Want to go make sure. Let's do it. I
For
love
sure.
that.
You know
Super
what?
Fire.
I think it'll help outside of the LGBTQ community as well.
You've got options.
Yeah,
All right,
let's be honest, right?
Let's get into it. Dude, this is fire. Really, really cool. Honestly, man, your mixes are really good. Your mixes are really, really clean. So I'm excited to yes, dude, 100%. Monix, 100%.
I love that so much.
Let's get it. This is Dark Work by Murph Music.
No,
No,
for sure.
not at all. Dude, it's
It's
really
awesome.
good.
Love
It's
it.
really clean. Let's get into it. I'm excited. I got a couple notes I think could maybe polish a couple things. Let me actually get into this next section here first, because most of this is really clean. It's very well balanced. Murph, you're crushing it. The fact that you just started producing to an extent. I mean, when you're DJing, you're still working out compositions and transitions, so it's not like you have a fresh ear completely.
It's impressive.
But you transitioned really, really well. So
It
I'm so
sounds
excited.
seamless. I could literally hear this at a fashion show too. So
Facts.
you can
100%.
there's definitely potential for you to break out of just the DJ space too, or the typical DJ space.
100%. I mean, I could hear this in like high end, like Nobu in Miami, like a high end beach restaurant. I can see
Literally.
like so many things. Like, you get a lot of potential for placement here. A couple things. I want to get to where the bends are. Those to me, I love them. They're one of the playing trumpet. So yes,
Wow.
oh, I love that. That's super fun. So fun.
Cool.
You have these big washed pitch bends that happen with I think 2 different points here in the song, twice. So 4 total, I believe. And then with those, they feel, I think because of how musical the foundation of the song is, like the kick that you have is very clean house. It's really open sounding. The foundation isn't super heavy. So when those bends come in, they do feel very heavy, and they kind of take over the progression structure of the mix for a second. And you kind of lose the song until it resolves, and then it kind of comes back into place. I would maybe either like thin those out a little, like high pass those up a little bit, or pull them back in the mix, maybe 2 dB or something. Yeah, on the drop. Like 2.5 dB, so that they're there and you hear the bends, but they don't take over the progression, because it kind of sounds like the whole song pitches down for a second and it comes back into play. And I would love for it to just be like a textural element that pitches down and then comes back into it. Still that I like it. So I like the idea. I have a song called Safe where I do a pitch bend like that on the bass. It's a big washed like Moog style pulsing 80s bass, and then it bends down through the whole like hook of the song.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry if y'all heard that.
I like that idea, but I think if it's too prominent, it'll take over the idea as opposed to be an additive to like the texture of the song. So I would keep it. But the easiest fix might be to just pull it back 3 dB in the mix, and then you have the idea, you have the nuance that it creates, right? Just to like really like open it up a little bit. But besides that, I do like the idea. Let me hear it. Vocal stutters are great too, man. It sounds really good. I like that idea too. I'm not against it at all. Like piano break, are you thinking like kind of like a almost like a like the like kind of like a more almost like
You can email.
stars kind of. What's up,
Like, you
Timu?
mean you want to
Welcome
email
in.
the piano part?
Yeah, you can email it over.
Yeah.
What's up, Timu? Good to see you.
Hey, Timu. Happy Monday.
Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
And honestly, the rest of these breakdowns are really cool. I think so. Here's why I mentioned Melodyne as a pitch control tool, is because you can take anything that you have. So imagine like you're tracking a raw vocalist. Like you said, you have a vocalist around you can work with to get dry vocals and raw vocals outside of splice and packs and stuff like that. Is in the same way that you can use like chopping and samplers and create and stuff like that, or like Serato to like manipulate samples and stuff. You can do the same thing with pitch and note structure in Melodyne, and to do format shifts for it. So what I like about Melodyne is this whole track is kind of based on this that's like the whole like main structure of the song right there, built off that one melody. That as a lead, it sounds fantastic. There's nothing wrong with it at all. The way you chopped it, the way you have like the stutters and the gated filters and stuff like that, sounds fantastic. I have no complaints. It sounds really nice. What I would love to hear is maybe even some changes from that though, that sound
You're the best team.
a little bit processed, but still sound fairly natural. Where you could even like add the harmony to it, or dun 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 dun. But it could still be the same vocal line of having underneath it the woo. Damn.
Literally, my mic is so good now that when I start getting my hunger burps, y'all can probably hear it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oof, I'm sorry.
You can. Okay, let me hear the where'd the track go? Let me hear that hook. So you could build up to bring me back to life. You could actually like change the lyric structure and the melody structure using, okay, beautiful. Change the melody structure using Melodyne to bring me back to life. And you could stretch out those notes and then stutter the filters on those notes and like add an LFO. Like you could do some crazy stuff to it to make it really interesting. But doing something like Melodyne would allow you to basically change the structure of it while still giving it that weird EDM. Because when you pitch it up, like right now it's off the C minor. So off there, this is natural and the vocal sounds fine. When you pitch it up, it's going to make it sound kind of warbled and weird and effective, which I think is going to be cool.
Exactly.
And it's going to make it feel, I think, like there's some other changes.
I can picture it right now because anytime you're like editing in Melodyne, it's like, it sounds
Yeah,
very
it's
digital, but it's like, it's kind of nice.
It's like changing
it's
the
nice
whole shape.
for this style. Yeah,
Right, 100%.
I can see it.
And then you could also change the stutter too of lengthening out some notes and morphing off the back to life. Back to life, life and back. Like you could basically just using Melodyne would just be a tool. Of course, you could use Serato Sampler. You could use a lot of cool things to do it, but like it would be a really cool opportunity for you to really manipulate the vocal and it still carry kind of the soul that the song already has. Just an option. This is not necessary. These are very, very stylistic choices, but I do think it would be really interesting to hear something like that. And I think it would probably help you with the feeling of monotony of hearing the same chop, the same sample, the same progression. You know what I mean? Like what you have there sounds gorgeous. It's beautiful, but I do think that if you have too much of a good thing, it becomes monotonous.
I was just
going
to say, just as a reminder, guys, if you ever want to refer back to these lives, they're saved on Twitch for 2 weeks, and then they're saved indefinitely on YouTube.
Yeah, 100%.
So all of that information is at our link tree. Like if you want to find they're in the little icons.
Absolutely.
All the platforms.
Thank you so much, Murph. I'm so glad we're hearing this, dude. You're fire.
I'm so glad.
This is really, really
I'm so
good.
glad that you're here. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, Murph. Happy to have you.
And Dread,
You're
I
super
agree.
talented.
I agree, Dread. All right, let me play this
If y'all
video.
aren't already in the Discord, that's also at the link tree. We would be so happy to have you guys in there. We are actively trying to grow that community, just a creative community in general. So it's not just for musicians, but it's anyone who can really partner with musicians as well.
Yeah, 100%.
So invite your creative friends to it. 100%.
All right, let me get this. I got a quick video. It's going to be a video of it. I got a quick video to hear the piano part, and then we'll jump back into it. Are those the KMH Neumanns speakers you have there? Sorry.
If you're on Twitch and you're not in the Discord, it's ! Discord. And then our website is ! Website.
I get distracted by gear every time I see someone's
The
stuff.
piano's towards the end. Okay.
Okay, cool. It's only 40 seconds. I'll play through here. Let's go for a little bit.
Yes, Monix, exactly. Oh my gosh. Y'all should partner in marketing. Like, that would be very, very cool.
Yes, 100%. Oh, and I see a mini log, which I have. Oh, you can see the corner of it up there. I see a mini log. Sorry, I get distracted by gear. My bad. Yeah. So you wanted to 100%. Yeah, makes sense.
And then
makes
Murph,
sense.
really quick, let me know if you're on any platforms or you want any feedback on your platforms. If you happen to be on Spotify, YouTube, and have your Instagram now, I definitely made sure to follow. But
Cool.
Let me know if you want feedback on any of those things.
Okay, so basically, let me go back to this track here.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we can talk through some things for sure.
So you have basically this that whole high melody right there, beautiful. Let me here. I love that. That breakdown's sick. Okay, what I think would be really interesting, just to kind of polish up the dynamic range a little bit more. There's those bends. Thank you for the follow. Just pull that back 4 dB. You know what I mean? Pull it to the background and you'll get the weird texture you're looking for without it being too prominent. What would be cool is to then chop right here and go straight into a... I think so, because I like it. I think what's cool is it gives it this really dark, moody feel that's like a contrast to this like poppy EDM house record, right? That feels really like cool and fun. It also kind of feels a little dark and mysterious in a way that I think is really cool. And I do think it does the job of that. So I would maintain that because I think it's a cool texture in the song, and I love that. What would be cool is I think if you chop everything and go just to the piano for like 2 counts. Just for like 2 counts. Oh, Strings Live. Of course, Strings Live. Welcome in. Y'all are amazing.
Love
Catch
that.
the Feeling on the Got at Burning Man. Light, beautiful, but also dark and deep. Perfect. So that's why I do think it's beneficial
I feel
to
like
keep
you
it there.
did. You
I think it's
captured that.
beneficial to keep it there because that feels authentic. Just needs to be balanced to where it doesn't take over, right? Instead of different progression. I love the piano breakdown. I would add the piano breakdown. I would even encourage you to go just to the piano for like 2 counts. Just do dun 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 dun, and then go straight back into it again. Give it like a second within like a reverse reverb that leads into the next little pocket or something like that. To give the piano what it's gonna do is it teases the piano so your attention goes there the next time the break happens, and do it on like only the last hook so it's tasteful, right? So it doesn't take over the whole track. Just do like one little boom. That's it. It's like 2 measures and then everything hits. Yes.
Cool.
I love that, dude. I love it. Yeah, 100, dude. I love it. There's so many things, so many things going on here that I absolutely love. So many things that I absolutely love. So yeah, I think giving this some dynamic range, doing some of those vocal, the piano.
So
it
cool,
lifts.
Monix. I love
opens
it.
up it opens up the top end of the mix a little bit. It makes it a little bit brighter and punchier. So giving some attention there, I think, is really beneficial. The bends will give it the depth and the nastiness that you're looking for. And then I also think finding some creative ways to reach off the vocal or repitch the vocal through Melodyne or anything. Even Antares Pro has a graph mode you can use that has some similar options, although I prefer Melodyne, having had both and used both. Creating some different vocal structures in there or layering, I think, could be really, really interesting. Does it need other lyrics? It could I don't think it needs. I think it's too repetitive with that same melody. So I think where you could make it feel like it morphs and it feels like it's a little bit different would be stretching out some lines, changing the melody through Melodyne or something like that. Having just the bring me back to life. That melody itself can get a little bit repetitive because it's the same 4, 5, 6 progression pretty much the whole song. So if you have other lyrics you want to throw in there, I'm not against that at all. I do think it might wake it up a little bit, but I think you could get away with, depending on what you want to do, with manipulating what you have in a more creative way, and it would be pretty damn good. It'd be pretty cool. This is good for a set, so I wouldn't really touch this as a set.
Exactly. I was just gonna bring that up.
Yeah.
Is you could definitely radio edit some
Yep.
of your songs and make them more palatable for platforms like
Mhm.
Spotify and
And if you want to do that,
Apple
the
Music, all of
easiest way, thank you so much for the heart me, I appreciate it. Easiest way that I would do that is, especially in the EDM space, if you want to make it palatable and a little bit tighter. Yes, I'm here, TikTok. I'm right here. You want to make it a little bit more palatable, so it's not 5, 6 minutes long, which I've worked on 7-minute DJ sets and stuff. As you know, as a DJ, it's fine to have a longer set and the songs to carry a little bit more. But I would just go kind of determine what your hook and verse is and do 2 with an extension. And that makes it easy, right? So maybe you start really, really small and you build up and you have a powerful hook. You bring it back down, you build up, you have a powerful hook, and then an extension on that. Maybe you double the last hook, maybe you do an outro of the song, and then that's it. Find a way to format that, and you're usually going to be pretty good. You'll probably be 2.5 to 3.5 minutes, and that'll definitely cut down your structure. But when you get into 3 build-ups, every hook is doubled. That's when it becomes 5, 6 minutes long.
No, your Instagram looks great. Trying to branch outside of my yeah, for sure. TikTok is tricky, dude.
Yeah, 100%.
It is tricky, especially right now while they're going through all their like weirdness. But what I was going to say, I don't know if you were here for Brandon's, but for DJs and bands specifically, we highly, highly recommend YouTube. So if you were going to prioritize, I'm not saying to like ignore TikTok or anything.
Do it all.
Ideally, do them all. Do as much as you can, right? Cross post if you have to. That's completely fine.
Awesome.
DJ and producer is one of my best friends and is willing to help. Awesome. Okay. Okay, nice. So, I wish, dude, I always wish that TikTok had a collaboration feature like
I know,
Instagram does, because that would be very helpful.
That's awesome.
But definitely in your marketing, like any way you can partner with other creators, like even Monix in here, like that's so sick. Like we love that, and that's why we're trying to grow our Discord so that people can collaborate more and help each other out more. But so right off the top of my head, I don't have anything specific as far as TikTok. Of course, we can hop on a longer form consultation and we can talk about the nuances and like go in more depth there. But I was going to say that I would really start by creating your YouTube and start prioritizing that more. Um,
Nice.
oh my gosh, that's amazing. So freaking cool. Um, And then I was hoping that you heard everything I said about Pinterest as well. Like, if you're not already utilizing Pinterest for your music and to kind of figure out what you want your aesthetic to be and stuff like that, it will be really helpful. I think, DJ and the kind of music you're doing, like bright colors, stuff like that, like definitely work. And you had to dip out for that part. Dang it. Okay, no worries at all. It is recorded, so I'll just go into it briefly here, and then if you want more details on it, we do talk about it a lot, but I did just talk about it with Chad earlier, so you could also go back and like see, how in depth if you want more on that. But yeah, I can give you a little rundown right now. So if you're not already on Pinterest, it is a very helpful tool to utilize when you're trying to figure out what you want your brand aesthetic to look like, and how you want to be perceived and stuff like that, and what you want your identity and your artistry to be. So it's just a really good tool in that way, and there's no algorithm that really compares to it. So that's why I always recommend Pinterest for visuals and anything visual related, and as far as aesthetics go. So definitely recommend getting a board for your branding on there specifically, and then just pinning everything that inspires you. And nothing is off limits there. It can be literally anything. And when you're pinning, I don't want you to think too much, overthink too much. Like, oh, I don't know if this goes with the rest of it. Just pin it. And anyone who helps you in your branding, whether that would be us or you're going to do it yourself or you work with somebody else, like it is going to be very helpful to see that clear aesthetic take shape in your Pinterest board.
Definitely.
DJ name is Murph, my last name, but there's a big producer DJ named It's Murph. Do I need to change it? I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
It's gonna happen.
Exactly. I mean, and the way you spell it is unique, so it's really up to you. You can change it, but it's everything is saturated at this point. He has a very similar sound. So yeah, that would just be a personal decision. It's really not that big of a deal. You know how many similar artists there are out there, and it's the same in the DJ and producer space. It's like, it's really just go with your gut.
D, this is the first time I've even seen your name pop up in the chat. I need to know what you're talking about. So if you're begging or spamming, you're probably just getting blocked on TikTok.
Yeah, we haven't seen much, D, but
Yeah.
sorry you feel that way.
Yeah, 100%.
So yeah, so definitely I recommend hopping on Pinterest. I think that will really help you out. And also thank you for backing us up. We are not afraid to let you guys know we do this as our job, so that is why we take it very seriously. And thank you so much.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
If y'all could see, we have to take a video of like everything that goes into it. We're looking at 6 screens right now to make this happen. So thank you so much for appreciating it. And I'm really glad that you found us, Murph. Honestly, you fit right in with the good vibes.
I love it. So excited.
I know.
It's inevitable. It doesn't matter how long I've done what I've done. Everyone's like, really?
Brutal.
I know a guy who can engineer for $50. And I'm like, sorry, I'm not that guy.
I'm not your guy at all.
I'm not that guy. Then I'm always like, well, then do it. They're like, people do reviews for free.
Yeah, but we really do love to help everyone. And honestly, we don't expect, if you can't submit, it's not a problem. We do have 100%. A Discord that allows you to get a community review for free, stuff like that. So anyway, basically Pinterest is going to be very helpful. And then I would focus on, just building up those platforms. So the ones that I would definitely recommend getting, like we already mentioned, are YouTube for sure. And then of course, Spotify. And then you already have Instagram, you already have TikTok, so you're good there. But definitely 100% in the DJ space specifically, you've got to be on YouTube. Like, you definitely have to be on YouTube. And shorts, I will say specifically, even if you can't post, you can't put a lot of energy or effort or time into longer form content right now, definitely start by posting shorts and just getting those subscribers.
Yeah.
And then by the time you are ready to post longer form YouTubes, it's going to be awesome. You know, like, you already have those subscribers and the monetization is really good on YouTube.
Got you, Murph. So, okay, here's what I want you to do, Murph. I'm sure you know this name because you work in this space. But do you follow Fred Again? Do you know who Fred Again is, the DJ? If you, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Just kind of knowing
Monix.
this space.
A lot of people don't know about shorts, or
so
like
they're so helpful. Okay, so obviously I was gonna say, like, I'm sure you know Fred Again. That's right in your alley. Go watch his rooftop set. Okay, I think it was a rooftop set in London.
There's a lot of DJs doing it well.
They're doing it really well. He has 2 GoPros set up, or like a camera and a GoPro. So he has a GoPro on his rig, on his Pioneer or whatever he's using, right? He has a GoPro on his rig.
That's what I
and
love
then he
to
has
hear.
a video of the
Awesome
rooftop
job.
party. And he streams those to YouTube. He has long form sets. It could be 2-hour videos, 3-hour videos, or an hour set, or whatever it may be, however long the party was. And so everything that he gets hired to do, he gets paid to do it, and then he streams it. And then he uploads those VODs, and then he does an edited video of it, and then he does clips of all those edited videos. And one long form set, like let's say you do a party this weekend or some kind of a event or festival this weekend, you record the entire thing, and that becomes your movement. That becomes, you start uploading long form, you start uploading clips of it, you start uploading the short form videos. How to get initial YouTube track. That's how I would do it.
I would absolutely love to hop on a longer form consultation with you. I feel like there's so much value we could offer you, and we could just dive deep in the brainstorming and stuff like that. If you're ever interested, go to theobsidiankey.com. It would be basically on Zoom, where you have our undivided attention, and it's like by the hour. So we could literally just
6 hours crazy.
I just did a 6-hour show. Should have.
I'm telling you, it's like
so in the future, filming is going to be really important for getting content. Even if it's just on a newer iPhone or something, whatever you can get your hands on, like, it will definitely help for sure.
And then you just you literally just save the audio, right? Like you just track it, use OBS or something, right? Or an iRig or whatever you want to do to record the audio. And then you can
amazing.
Dude, I love that. That's so fun.
Wow.
And then you have music, you have stuff to release, you have stuff to do short form, stuff to do long form.
It takes talent to do that, 100%.
Because what's cool is you replicate it. So if you record your set at a festival or at a party or at some event at night or a club or something like that, then you literally, other people will put it on at their party. So you upload the whole set to YouTube, maybe edit an intro and outro, edit the intro and outro, and then put it on YouTube. And then people put it on at their parties. And then you're getting, income from that too. It just, it can allow you to get so much more exposure. People got to be able to see it. Dude, that's crazy. That's the fact that you have a catalog like that is testament to what you're doing, man. It's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. I'm so excited for you.
I feel like my head is just buzzing with like a lot of information for you and like stuff we could dive into, but I'm like, okay, well, I've already like gone over on time, so
100%.
I'm just so excited about you, Murph. Basically, that's what I'm getting out. You're amazing.
So talented.
We do if you want both of us, it's like $150 an hour. We could always like work with you on that, but
100%.
yeah, if you pay through our website, there is also what I think is like Klarna. There's Apple Pay.
Yeah, they can let you split it up and stuff like that too. Totally.
Yeah, no, we
totally
completely understand.
Totally
we completely
understand.
We'll be here,
Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll be
and
here.
anything we can ever offer for free, we will do genuinely.
Hey, blessing in disguise, maybe. You never
Honestly,
know. It's time to.
We're rooting for you.
We've been in that position many times.
Yep.
So yeah, we got your back. We absolutely love what you're doing, man. I'm excited. Super, super excited.
Anything we can offer for free, we will. Like, if you have a specific question on anything, definitely hit us up. Instagram is probably the best way. If you want to reach out to either one of us, like individually. For more professional stuff, you can reach out to our company, where we have like a really small team of people, and that is theobsidiankey.com. But yeah, we'll always, and then of course we have these these smaller consultations
of course.
where you can feel free to submit as many times as you'd like.
Yeah. So you can find.
You're
You want to
so
hop in the
sweet,
chat?
Murph.
Hop in the chat.
Oh,
The
yeah.
biggest video.
Well, I followed him.
Okay. Well, they Dread was asking if we had separate
Oh,
TikToks.
sure.
I just
Sorry,
want people
guys.
to be able to follow you there.
I
That's
know.
so nice,
I was in a
Murph.
box too, and then I don't know. It was like messing up the live, so we stopped doing that.
There's Libby. There's
But I
Libby.
can't
Everybody follow
even get
Libby.
to 1,000 followers on Instagram. It's very annoying because I can't get a freaking link.
I mean, honestly, Murph, I guess in my opinion, like just letting people know that, what we do. I mean, we've had so many people come in here from word of mouth, like Gabriel, we heard earlier. Caden was in here, and Caden's a big part of a community. I'm going to be working on a mix with Caden. Told his friend who also does music. So that person came in, might be working with them and helping, supporting what they're doing. So honestly, just the spreading the word about, the community that we have and what we try to do for artists and producers and stuff is so valuable, man.
So sweet.
Dude,
Thank
I
you
love
so
that.
much. And feel free to check out our website and just check
Absolutely.
out all the info and stuff we
100%.
offer at the link tree. And any way you can tap in and be a part of the community, we would absolutely love to have you, Murph. And anyone in the chat right now. Thank you guys for the good vibes. It's been an awesome life.
Means more than you know. Genuinely means I love it. Murph. Welcome to the family. I'm so glad you're here. Amazing. All right, so I think we're gonna close it up.
So sweet, Anthony. We really
So
appreciate
nice,
you guys.
man.
Y'all are
So
awesome.
nice.
Thank you so much, guys.
I love this community so much.
We're very, very passionate about helping. We're like kind of trying to fill in the gap, I guess, with like people who want to be independent or are passionate about being independent, or even if they're signed, like how to be more empowered with their labels and
some
stuff like that.
Some autonomy over your creativity.
Yeah, so we're very passionate about helping artists at all different levels, and we're all just about self-improvement and just being the best versions of ourselves that we can be. So It's a very cool community. We can't take credit for all of it because we have a lot of really, really good members of this community that are just incredible people that will literally just be super generous and like put people on and donate 50 to just give away and stuff like that. So it's very, very cool.
I'm so glad, Murph.
Oh, yay.
Nothing makes me happier.
That.
Nothing makes me happier than that.
And just even if you can't submit, come hang out whenever you can and whenever
100%.
you feel like it.
All right, y'all. So just quick reminder. Veer, thank you so much for being here as well. I really appreciate it.
Yes.
We're on our last track now, so anybody who's still up on the board, you'll of course be saved for the next live. We'll be live tomorrow around 1 p.m. Central. Granted, everything is working really well.
Oh, perfect.
Okay,
perfect. Okay.
Perfect. I appreciate you being
Thanks
here so much.
Thanks for hopping on over to Twitch.
Quick reminder, follow on Twitch, sub on there if you can. Definitely helps us out. That is our main platform where you can see Pro Tools. If we're diving into Pro Tools, you can see other stuff that we're doing in here. That is definitely kind of our main platform. So if we don't get you tonight, of course, you'll be safe for the next time you're able to come in. So just
Murph, really quick, one thing
in.
I didn't mention too is that you can do immediately as far as the branding stuff goes and just making it easier on the people who do end up like finding you is getting a link tree or some kind of landing page. It can be Biosite, link tree, really any platform you want, but just some kind of one-stop shop for people so that they don't have to work too hard, but that they can easily plug into all of the platforms you create and support you in any way you possibly any way they possibly can. Yeah, so we have a specific way to, we should probably make a video on this or something, but we have a specific way to like lay out your link tree, but basically getting the icons at the top of your social of all of your social platforms will make it easy because it's just like little buttons and people already know to look for that. And then of course, no, it's okay. I forgot to mention that, and that is something that's really important. So I want you to be able to do have some, fun homework to work on. So Pinterest and Linktree, I feel like, are your two homeworks, okay?
Oh, not at all.
And then of course, once you get your YouTube up and running, you get your Spotify up and running, we can help further with all of that stuff. But that, I feel like those are the two next steps for you that will go really far. They'll take you to that next level for sure. But getting that branding established is the foundation. We always talk about that, how it's like branding and then building all of your platforms and then marketing. You know, you don't want to market too much before on a rocky foundation because it can just go all different directions and it's not very cohesive. It doesn't look as professional,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
You're putting time and money behind something that doesn't even feel like you, and that's like then you're misrepresenting yourself, right? It's not even something you're passionate about, so that's definitely important. All right, we got Monix closing us up today. This is, I don't know if I can say the name just because TikTok is weird, so you know the name. You can put a version of it in the chat if you want to, just because TikTok is weird with stuff like that, and they might
What is
turn
it?
off our live. This SM. Yeah, so you can put whatever you want over on
Pew
Twitch.
me.
It's Pew Me.
TikTok's so annoying.
TikTok is super annoying, but I've seen people get blocked for a week or banned for a week
Yeah,
off
I don't
live
wanna
from
risk
stuff
that.
like that. So, anyways, that's thank you so much
Thank
for the heart
you.
me, Murph. I appreciate it so
You're
much.
the best.
All right, let's. I am Monix, a 20-year-old independent artist from the Midwest. This is an orchestral rock song that I have arranged, written, and produced myself within the past 2 to 3 weeks. I currently use Logic Pro and only have access to free plugins. Love it. Best place to start because you have to be creative and you have to get good at what you have. But I'm open to recommendations if you have any. Any feedback is highly appreciated. Thanks for taking the time and giving my music a chance, of course. Pew Me is an orchestral rock song divided into the perspective of one battered by others' judgments and perspectives and how badly one's words can hurt. I never thought I would make a rock track, but after the conversation I had with the song, I knew that's what it would need to be. I've recently lost people without knowing I was doing anything wrong and heard more than what I could handle about how others who don't view me positively talk about me behind my back. Thus,
yeah.
Pew Me was born. All right,
I hate that.
Pew
I
Me
just
sounds
wanna
so
say it,
bad.
dude.
I know it sounds. Dread, I'm so glad you're here, man. All of y'all, thank y'all so much for being here. And then
Yeah, thank you so much, Fred.
Is this out on all platforms? Is this on the YouTube here? Let me see. Videos. Unreleased. Okay, is there a link? I don't think I see a link in the emails.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't see a link. Yeah. Drop a link. Yeah, got you. Yeah, drop a link in there real quick, and then we'll get you right. Until you do that,
No worries.
totally good. We're chilling. While you do that,
Oh, I don't have any more water. I'll just wait.
I have some down here if you need me to.
It's okay. I don't trust that bottle, bro.
Okay, it's perfectly fine bottle.
Bring me back to life.
The Juno dude.
Don't worry, I'll sing with you, Murph. Low-key, I've had this blanket on. It's fucking hot now.
She has an amazing voice, dude.
Oh, that's so sweet. I wasn't even trying there. Wait, hold on. I have only one song out. This is my year. I'm gonna make more
Got you.
music, guys.
Got you.
I'm going to make more music this year.
All right, the Juno is done. We're back to the piano, and it's time for Monix closing us out. I got the email. Let's get it right here. All right,
Perfect.
here's the demo right here. Got you.
100%. I would love
Oh,
to.
dude.
I would love to. I just am hopping on my first EDM track with Wubsy in our
Oh, not
community
at all,
here.
dude. We finally have like some headspace to work with more people.
And
so it's, like,
absolutely
super
not.
exciting.
Yeah, I'm not big at all. Like I said, one song. I would absolutely love to. I'd be honored, honestly.
It'd be fun. Yeah, it's just a fun passion project. All right, Monix, let's get it. Let me know what you're working with as far as DAW and gear and stuff really quick too, Monix. I'm excited to get into this. And you produced all this, right? Logic, beautiful.
Can you bring up the email, please?
Okay, then I need to back out of it then and open up in a different.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's because I need to double check the website before.
It's fine.
My brain right now.
That's good. That's fine.
Towards the end of the live, guys, our brains are like not working.
Luis, we are closed up right now, but we'll be back on tomorrow.
I didn't see the freaking thing.
Any genres? That's right. Any genres, any level of preparedness. We'll start snapping
God
here at the end.
damn, bruh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, nice. You have a card website. We have that.
That's what I use for the submission form.
Yeah. Okay, can you play it and then go back to this?
Let me start it.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Break me down to heal me. There's nothing that's as risky as living a lie. Hard as I try, running out of time for an alibi. So I'm losing my soul. Can't you be kind, soul? So shoot A, take your A. I can cry and claim the rain when I fall and lay at your mercy. Only one of us will change. So shoot A, place the
So you have the Scarlett mic too, right, with the studio setup?
from my misery. The mystery of life is just this way. So shoot me, shoot me.
Cool, cool, cool.
Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me.
Oh, cool.
Staring at these photographs, the memories all burned to ash. I contemplated going back, but I heard what you said, and you said it like a fact. He just doesn't know how to behave.
I like the cello.
Words like that, it makes my heart break.
Yeah, cool voice.
He is too aggressive. Oh, he needs to learn a lesson. See me as the image that you painted. Losing my soul. Can't you be kind, soul? So shoot me, take your aim, turn and bang it on the rain. I'll fall and bleed at your mercy. Only one of us will change. So shoot me, place the blame. Watch me laughing away. In the face of danger, I'm no stranger. Label me as insane. So shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me.
Good vocal range too.
Still breathing, heart still beating. Why couldn't mercy when hope's what I need?
Ooh, I love Aurora. I could see that for sure.
Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me.
Cool. Nice.
Come on, that was super cool.
Let's go. Show some love to
I liked
Monix.
it.
I'm super excited. Let's get straight back into it. Let's dive
That
into
was
the
such a
production
cool
and stuff like
vibe.
that. Really, really cool vibe. A quick thing, really quick. It sounds like
Really quick.
a quick little thing, really quick. I think there's a stereo widener on maybe a couple elements or on the master. Let me know if that's the case. If not, then there is some other phase issues happening, but it does sound like something has been pushed out to the side just a little bit, and it sounds like there might be some phase correlation issues. So let me know if that is the case or something like that. Some things that have been doubled, or a stereo widener maybe on the master or on the drums or something like that. But let's get straight back into it. I'm excited. Double for width, right? Cool. vocal width sounds nice. I hear in the drums some of the, there might actually be like a phaser on some things too, so it's like the actual introduction of a phase issue as an effect. It could be a phaser on a couple issues, but then there's, I think I heard something in the drums and maybe even the bass. Usually the telltale of it is this hollowness kind of in the middle of the mix, where it feels like there's like a hole kind of in the middle of the mix because everything's kind of been like curtained to the outside. Yeah. Well, I think there might be some phasers actually on there, but that's what I was addressing. Envelope on the first violin. Yeah, that's what I was addressing. Is there does sound like there are some phase issues that are happening, some correlation issues that are happening. They're like on the drums, even in the bass, and then a couple other elements in there too.
Is Murph still here, by the way? But go ahead, sorry.
So here's my big recommendation, and this is it's going to be a little bit of a reset. So take this with a grain of salt. There's a lot of things about your production that I like the strings and the drums. I like the guitar chops in there. You have a cool voice too, and good vocal range. I'm excited for you to push this song forward and get into it. My recommendation, this is what I recommend with so many people in this position, where you add a lot of really cool elements. Like you added these great strings, cool guitars, a nice bass line. The drums have like some really interesting breaks and chops and stuff in there. There's a lot of really good things going on. And sometimes when you add all of the good ideas, it can get noisy. It can start to sound chaotic and noisy when that's not necessarily what it is. It just hasn't been balanced, right? What I would encourage you to do is get drums, turn everything off. Just get the fader of every other element in your song and put it down to 0, and get your drums, bass, and lead vocals clean and clear, right? Make sure your vocals are powerful, they're compressed well, they're plenty loud over the drums and the bass. Then you know beyond a shadow of a doubt that your like kick is punchy, your drums are solid, your bass is locked in, it's not boomy and muddy because you can hear it clearly, your vocal sits at the top of the mix. Then add in one little thing at a time. You bring up just your string mix until it edges right underneath the vocal. You bring up the guitar to where it fills out the mix, but it doesn't overwhelm the vocal layers that you have. But you can kind of start from ground zero. If you produce as you go, which is the way that I tend to operate when I'm mixing and producing, I'll add a new element and I start adding a bunch of things into the mix. And then it can almost be overwhelming at the end to be like, okay, well now I have 40 channels. What in the world do I do with them? I got to try to find some clarity. So you push the vocals louder, but then you can't really hear the strings the way you wanted to. So you turn up the strings and you kind of get into a noise battle where everything is competing against each other and kind of stepping on their toes a little bit. I would love to hear everything kind of down, but drums, bass, and vocal, get it locked in, get it polished, get it really clean, and then fill in the gaps with all those other elements. Right now, there's just like a few things that kind of step on the toes, and it'll make it sound noisy, and I want to hear a little bit more of your vocal when it's getting drowned out a little bit, because your voice is awesome. It's got some really cool layers in there, some really cool textures. Yeah, too clogged up, and that's why, honestly, it's kind of like, cleaning out the drain a little bit, right? Pull everything away, and then the non-negotiables. Keep the non-negotiables. Like, so for me, 100%. And honestly, this doesn't sound horrible or anything, so don't take that either.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't sound horrible at all. It's just a tip. It's a tip more than anything. Where like, for me, if I feel like a mix is getting bogged down by the amount of elements that I have in it, I'll just go to the non-negotiables. I know I need punchy drums, I need a powerful bass, and I need a clean lead vocal over the top. Those are like the non-negotiables in the mix. And then I'm like, okay, I know my chords are established by, in my case, let me see, in my case, maybe I have like a Moog synth bass, or like the Juno 106 is like a foundational chord structure. Chord structure in my song. Then I'll be like, okay, that's the next non-negotiable. I need my chord progressions. That's my next non-negotiable. So I'm going to push those
It's so impressive, Monix. The fact that you've been able to do all this,
I love that.
Get this far on your own is very, very impressive.
Domainer Real RL, whatever, because they were the best headphones that I chose. The best headphones that I had referenced. I tried a whole bunch of different ones, and these were the best for what I needed them for. But yeah, so I think that to me would really help with just clarity in your mix, so we can hear your lyrics, we can understand the legibility of your vocal, and to me that will just kind of take it over the edge. Let me skip forward a little bit, and then reanalyze some of the doubles that you might have in there, and just make sure you're not getting any phase issues. If you double anything, like let's say you double the strings or anything like that, and you're hearing it in mono still, and you panned it out. Then you are probably running into some phase issues. And so just make sure that you are changing color from left to right. You're changing maybe compression left to right a little bit, just to open up the structure there a little bit more. I would love
like that.
to hear
At the end.
There's so many cool things that are happening here. I really like it. I would love to hear more of what the progression is. So I hear with the bass moving and I hear the guitar. There's not a lot that like tells me what the chords are doing. So you have this like D minor, G minor, F to C, I think. Like I would love to actually hear that progression over the bass a little bit more. Even just the idea, I'm going to go down an octave, even just the idea of a piano or synth or something that follows the chord progression. Just kind of tells me where I'm at.
Yeah. That way it's not all percussion.
Right. I think the progression kind of tells the audience where they're at in the song, right? Because there's a lot of like creative things happening. You almost need like one element to kind of ground it again, because you have kind of crazy drums, lots of movement in the vocal, the plucking on the guitar and stuff like that. I feel, could I get a gift of a mic? I wish I could, Tom. I wish I could. The orchestral elements, yeah. I think you could use the strings to fill that out. Yeah, you could use the strings to fill it out. Just make sure it follows the D minor, G minor, F to C, F major to C major. That way it feels a little bit more cohesive, right? And I think that's going to help ground it. Take all of the creative decisions, right? All of the like interesting drum elements and the vocal structure and bring it to a place where it's a little bit more palatable, where as a consumer, if I'm singing with you, I'm trying to learn the song with you, I'm trying to figure out kind of what the structure of the song is as a new consumer of your music, you make it as easy as possible to like learn it and understand where I'm at in the song. Am I in the hook? Am I in the verse? Is this different? Is it the same as before? So on and so on. You're making that as easy as possible while still being creative, still being spontaneous, still being fresh, etc., etc. Let me skip towards the end. Those couple things right there, I feel like are the biggest the biggest things that I would focus on. The way that just kind of fills it out a little bit, just it helps it feel a bit more warm and intentional.
So sick.
Love these layers. You got a cool voice.
Yeah, you have a really cool vocal.
Love the strings here. Fire. And do that. I obviously just have the piano in front of me, which is what I have right here. But use strings, use a guitar. Like follow the melody with the guitar right there too. Just open strum. Dun, 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 dun. It's still fire. Like that's still super cool. Super, super cool. But what makes it hit harder right there is the mids being filled out. It's not just like bass and drums on the high end. It's that whole middle of the mix being filled out. So whatever does that, strings, drums, strings, piano, synth, guitar, stuff like that, that will all warm up the middle of the mix there. That I think will help you out a lot. Because it's a really cool production structure. filling that in right there. What's up, Drew? Either whatever's the most comfortable for you, whatever you like better. The audio, I guess people are saying it's quiet today because I've been running into all these issues, but typically speaking, the video and audio is better over there.
Thanks
so
for asking that.
Yeah,
So
but I appreciate
sweet.
that. We are trying to grow
Whatever you prefer.
the Twitch community more,
Yeah.
just because we can offer more value over there. But either way, yeah, 100%.
Big Daddy, we would love to have you. We are closing up for today,
last
but
song.
we'll be back tomorrow. If you're interested, hit !submit, and then you
Good,
can
Joseph.
read through all the steps for future.
Yeah, and again, this is the fun
that's
part
nice.
about production monics is there's lots of right answers, right? You know, there's lots of right answers to what you want to do. There's so many nuanced ways that you can fill that. Like I said, if you want to add the piano, cool. If you want to switch it out for a dope synth, awesome. If you want to do a double track guitar, then you could absolutely do that as well. There's so many cool ways you could go about it, but the reality is like warming up that middle of the mix. It's warming up the middle of the mix and creating more structure of your progression so it doesn't get noisy, right? So you don't just hear all of the elements in the chaos, but there's something that grounds it, right? There's something that like kind of brings it back home, where the progressions follow each other, the bass is matching the kick on the drums, the vocals follow the melodies over the top, and the strings support it, right? Everything's kind of pointed in the same direction. Yeah. So that's what we're talking about, and I think that would really just make it feel more cohesive and give it a little bit more direction as far as structure goes. And then once you have those elements moving in the right direction, they're all kind of pointing towards the same common goal. Then you can always rebalance to make sure that that's facilitated. But like I said, when you're doing that, pull everything away, back to nothing, and just go drums, bass, and vocals. Get it clean, get it clear, get it cohesive, and then build around so that everything's pointed in the right direction. That'd be my biggest tip.
Jay, we're closing up for today, but we'd be happy to have you. Make sure to check all the info out at the link tree for future. We'll be back tomorrow around 1 p.m. Central.
100%.
Welcome in. And then Monix, of course, let us know if you have any specific questions about branding and marketing. You're killing it on TikTok, so I'm very happy to see that for you. That's really cool. I was seeing if Murph was still in here because I think it would be so awesome for you guys to be able to collaborate like we were talking about, because you're trying to grow Instagram and he's trying to grow TikTok. So it's perfect because you each have about the same amount of followers on the other platform. So that would be a really cool collaboration. But your card website looks really good. One thing I did want to point out is the YouTube link is a broken link. So I was able to go to it through one of your videos, but if you want to update that, I just wanted to point that out. And then I did want to double check if you're on Spotify, let us know. Or if you're not on there, then no worries at all. And then let's see, I did see something. Covers and performances. There's like a couple of videos linked that aren't watchable anymore.
Got you, Ju. Yeah, around 1 p.m. Central.
No worries. So
Yeah, we'll be here.
We use DistroKid and we like it.
Yeah, I've used DistroKid for over a year. I might try some new ones this year. I'm looking at Symphonic. There's a couple
like
others.
nervous to mix it up.
But I'll just do it for new releases. So I'll keep all my other releases up on DistroKid for sure.
Yeah, just,
Yeah.
do your research. The link is just bad there, but I will fix that.
I know people that love CD
worries.
Baby and people that hate it because they had a bunch of issues with it. Same with DistroKid. Same
I
with
know,
anything.
yeah, exactly. I'm trying to build my artist brand about who Monix is. Yeah, exactly. So everything we were talking about as far as Pinterest, I hope you heard the more thorough explanation, but even if you didn't, it's a really good platform. I highly recommend getting over there. And specifically utilizing it for music in general. And it's not just for the brand side of things. I don't remember if I mentioned this to Murph, but I hope he hears this if he listens back. It's not just good for the branding side of things. Once you have that established, you can use it for like song, album covers, inspiration, stuff like that. And then merch inspiration, event inspiration, possibilities are endless. So it's a really good platform if you're not already utilizing it. Would it hurt my brand to be in multiple genres? No, I don't think so. I mean, we like to tap in. We always say, do whatever you feel like doing in the moment.
If you become the brand,
exactly.
you can do anything.
And I think it's just all about the way that you do it, right? So as long as, your advertisement and your marketing of the song still fits under the
Yeah.
umbrella of the aesthetic of Monix, if that makes sense, and the identity, it's going to work. It'll be fine. Pinterest. Yeah, Pinterest. It's really, really great. Their algorithms don't compare to anything else.
Yep, I love that. I mean, a good example is the fact that people are winning awards and not winning awards, but just based on a bunch of different genre switches.
I love
So,
fluidity, like in every realm. I'm like, I don't like black and white. I just don't.
Yeah.
So I'm
live in the
I'm there with
nuance.
you.
Live in the gray.
Perfect. Yeah. So I mean, that's all I noticed right off the bat. I feel like that's enough homework for you.
Yeah.
You're figuring out what platforms you want to go to. You're figuring out what aesthetic you want Monix to be and the umbrella and organizing all of that stuff. You're updating your card website. So that's a lot on your plate already. And then, of course, once you have that stuff established, you're ready to go to the next level. We can always talk through those things as well. But definitely make sure you're in the Discord, Monix.
100%.
We've really, really appreciated having you here. And we really appreciate you submitting this.
Absolutely. Yeah, we do. Actually, we're live on YouTube right now, Justin. You can go to my link tree, go to my profile. You'll see Torvik Music, which is my personal one that I post a lot more on. And then we have the Obsidian Key one is the one that we're live on right now. But I post more often on the
Feel free to share the Discord out with your creative friends too, guys. They don't have to be strictly in music, but if they're graphic designers, photographers, videographers, editors, anything in the vein, definitely let them know about our Discord. We'd be happy to have all of you.
And then Justin, you asked briefly above too, just Golden Dawn, welcome in. You asked just briefly like how know so much and stuff like that. I've done music my whole life. So I started playing drums when I was 4 years old. I was classically trained in music.
Monix always.
Music
always.
Theory and
We are
piano
honored.
from the ages of 6 to 19.
Thank you
I
for
taught
sharing
myself
your
guitar
art with
when I
us.
was 8. I started producing when I was like 13 is when I started teaching myself how to use Pro Tools. And then I did a formal training in audio engineering. I did a 2.5-year private mentorship at a studio where I grew up and trained in audio engineering there, live sound
But definitely
mixing,
check
studio
out all
recording,
the info
all that
at
stuff.
the link tree, guys. If y'all even want more information on our backgrounds and stuff like this, it's all at theobsidiankey.com.
Love it.
The link tree has a Discord. We got all kinds of stuff over there. So definitely check it out because we are dead, and we really need to eat.
Really
so we
need to
are
eat.
going to end the live. But we will be back tomorrow around 1 p.m. Central. So we'll be excited to see you guys. Definitely come back tomorrow.
100%. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. Anyone on the board, y'all will be saved. Y'all have an amazing rest of your day.
Love you guys.
Peace.
Bye.